the original Antigua. The strategy of them all. All of them they talk. Oh, what I found is almost a talent for fully platform. I am like it. Hey. Over. I what I would like to. Okay. I what I would like in my mom on you on a Bejuico, on a venue Tamuta, or Juma. I'm telling you the facts. You went near they could not tell her because you went fighting and I don't send that. But because of the you know the reason? You understand? So because of that, go my when was I in a chameleon, everywhere, it's a change. Yes, a chameleon, give you one. If you want to Okay. Alright. Now they say even day before yesterday, he was abusing Temi. And even that Temi you are even abusing, you understand? Temi is better than you 20 times. And you and that girl is not even made. Go and look at that girl. Fine, no, he's fine. You understand? Level she gets. And they like to make me dance. They say me they dance. I said they don't even know her since. You know they super good. You don't know her since. I just want to see the way tell me they do video. Tell me they do video. They post. They like to show for you. Then you do video post. Do video post. You find that. Come on, do video. Make up too. You want to see how you did. You want to see her. Somebody say not the other. €200, you don't buy it. $200, don't buy it. You kill my America, I'm gonna buy it. Oh my gosh. Something's not good. Something's a very bad carry. Good morning, my ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Stay with us. Oh my God. Natural, please. Yes. My sister. Honestly, don't dwell too much on the negativity. I understand it can be so painful. You know, it can really be so painful, honestly speaking, when people are trying to use bad names to qualify you. Be beautiful inside and out. Have that and know that. Wear that as a crown. I mean, when I come here, if something is pala. You know what happened, yeah? My wife sent me, she wasn't at home. She sent me a message that all right. body. I'm telling you, there's no body. So anybody that you see saying so those things, just know they fall into that categories. And that is it. So that's all about every other thing, just the reaction of people anyway. That actually went it that way. So that's it about that. Just like Mr. Lati used to say. Thank you so much. Like the talking song, like the breaking news, General to sing. Like I did okay, like I did Shaggy, General Show Baby. Yeah, always.
Defensive mode to an offensive or combative mode, which is what we always expect from him. So he needs to do more. At this point, he really did a lot. In fact, if you call him right now for an interview again, he's still going to say, repeat the same thing, either actively or passively. Because it's the truth, so the truth, you can't dilute it. You will just be saying it as it is. It is only lies that you will be looking for lies to cover the lies, so you will be having different interpretations. Because you want to confuse people. Like the legendary Ashana. You know, the highlight of the interviews were when he exposed the judge. You know, that punch at the brokers of the judge. The judge will still be feeling it. And he used the right place at the right time, exposing their intentions. By the time the intentions were exposed, they would be careful not to misbehave. Now that the larger media is watching. Then the second highlight was when, surprisingly, to the interviewers, when he told that the woman said, that said it all, you know. Why do we put the icing on the cake? Before, if you look at the expression, if you look at recite the expression of the interviewers, you observe the interviewers that, before they get to that point, you observe the interviewers, you look at them psychologically, you observe that they are anxious to obtain information from the questions they are asking Baba Mohbad. But the moment Baba Mohbad said it on the media that people do it's as if
I intentionally stopped her because I did not listen to it again.
No,
I'm seeing you.
Okay, you know why I came up. I beg. As she said, the moment she said, Temi is more beautiful than Lady Eri, so that's why I wanted to go and bring the two pictures and compare it together.
I did not even listen. I just changed it.
No, please change it.
Video,
I have this Mr. Vegan, so I have it. I will upload it. Just
let me see, because I know they listen to him. I just come out up.
The thing just they prepare me for body as that little that you talk. The thing pay me say I don't understand. Aries, that fine woman, Jesus. Some people blend. Although they have seen the light. Nepa really take light.
Which one is that fine woman?
Nepa
You
really.
don't know people.
Nepa really take light.
Natural.
Jesus. Nepa really take light.
No
Ungrateful soul will always be ungrateful soul. No matter how you use 100 million.
From day one, she don't despoil justice for Mohbad.
Yes, now imagine you coming to come and reap injustice for Mohbad. You came because of justice for Mohbad. You came to trade. You came with your trading to come and trade inside justice for Mohbad. 27 years old boy. Okay, now they are talking about camera down. Who started the camera down? Is it not their sister?
God will bless you. You hear that part.
Before you left Lady Aries' platform, I've been with you since. You understand? I was just laughing. They are doing camera down. Who started it? Is it not Isabella, their sister? Isabella that started it now. Is it not their blood sister? I don't understand. So you are using people that use Mohbad to do money, to collect wealth, to enrich themselves. This shame and disgrace always before them. You understand? Anybody that collected money from justice for Mohbad, either you came to sell something. Go and look at Temi's platform. Tell me people. The lady that was abusive about Mohbad, you say you came to seek justice for Mohbad. The woman lost her 50 million pounds. I'll be 70 million. That woman that put yam in her mouth when she's talking, one Yoruba woman like that, she lost 70 million pounds for gold trade. You understand? Because she did not come for justice. She came to trade. How much lost in Temi's neck? Is it not 230,000 pounds? She's happy she's packing the money until when she now lost the money, all those one, the record they have with her, they now publish everything. Thank God, me and I trust the little Oluwa. The body they cash and you are making money, they are buying 700, 400. And now on one faithful day, all the money will vanish. You understand? Because it's justice you came to do, not come and trade. Who know that Orile was recording Mama T as they were best of friends? You understand? I've been now Moju Ola.
Mama T said the money she find come now.
All of them now, Moju Ola came to with prayer. But see how God disgrace all of them.
If you are too greedy about money,
Jesus.
you cannot go far alive. Most especially in this.
Who even believe that Lati platform they are doing camera down there?
I swear.
It's only Baba Mohbad they know that he's doing camera down, but up till now they have not seen the camera. Talk less of the down. They are looking for the down. They have not seen it. But all of them, own chance, lower. Jesus. Enjoy the 700,000. Somebody gave you 1 million. You said another person came to buy something of 700,000, and this lady did not buy. She gave to you. You say she's doing I don't know. Say that lady not fine. That lady not fine.
She even helped her open the foundation.
Jesus.
The foundation where she opened everything. The way girl.
Tell me your bolo.
What is your contribution? They will say that contribution. And then the next come and say that they won't be asked for UK for America. They don't go with this thing. They don't need personal money to teach us to pay lawyer. Not people come and they talk. All I use my money. What you don't donate again? You are going to scam the public. Wait. Now listen, now we say the pressure of worry now. And I'm someone I'm not that good now. And I'm someone that conscious of my whole fight question of my girlfriend. Start to go like this question myself. I don't remind you, I'm shame they shame me. If you know the shame, I dare come and they shame. Not a disgrace. All you and you, all of you now.
Shame they abuse shame.
What the mean is not involved? What about when I want to do this in 5 years, 6 years, and I don't find out this year, you know, say, what do I want to do? I'm not going to show up. It is everybody.
Because he said that the truth. How useless you guys is. Very useless women. Nonsense.
patronize because some people they call self for justice on mobile. All of them are so they say they do themselves, they do naka, all of them. No wonder all of them just take kills for Papa Mobile. They found who near Papa Mobile. All of them they kill for Papa Mobile.
When you don't form the finish, when you come Nigeria, you don't form, they go say, I will give you contract, don't worry. Just go to TikTok, click on Baba Mobile, you understand, connect, join them in their life, come to Baba Mobile, say you can do one or two things, and Baba Mobile like breast, you like nyash, come when you get half face, maybe you can go there, go knock, as he knock finish, now they give her one connection, he come out, they all give her script, he read the script, he come out, and so he begin to knock Baba Mobile waiting online. As he knock her finish, you understand, he begin to come out every platform, you can spell, you can where you there, can get up, have faith, you they call me gorilla, you they crazy, who you be, see, thank God, so now say natural, and that platform now go we agree, when we don't come, we go give her to you. We go give her to you.
Please, can I quickly say something?
I better say something. They say you don't fight, or know that you never fight, and their mama don't fight.
But
I beg, mute. Host. Mute. Host.
I want to buy coconut for people on tennis.
Aduke. Aduke, mute. I beg, mute. Don Dada, you are a ghost. It's only a ghost that showed their legs. You are a ghost, no matter how you prove it. You are Kuda, yeah, you are a ghost. You don't buy already. Natural, when these people were doing burial for this woman that was your godmother, where were you? That you are not saying that somebody is lying that Don Dada have died. I don't understand. This is what these people brought. They now return it back to them and they are crying. You people throw a cara for somebody. You buy a big cloth, you did everything. She's not returning to you guys, and you guys are not saying that she's a liar. You run to go and bring a ghost leg. I don't understand. If she's really not quiet, if she's not past something that they have done 1 year or 6 months anniversary remembrance for, why can't she come out with her face? I was just waiting for her face that day to show. At the end of the story, it was her leg that was not showing. Then don't say that the enemy of Lady Aries have cried before. What did you say about that? Did you come outside to come and quarrel with all these people? They're supposed to know you that you are a betrayer. You will still do it to them. You have started it. Somebody that I don't know what happened behind though. You understand? I don't know what happened behind, but for you to come and be saying the woman don't have money, she like to give money to people in public, no problem. The people that came to buy granite oil, is it granite oil you are selling and big coconut oil? They also came to buy in public. DVC, whether na Vincent, I've been a VCT, anyhow I call that hokOMOWUMMI that look like a wardrobe. She bought 700. Somebody gave you 1 million without buying any products. You now compare who bought 700,000 products to somebody who just dash you without even collecting 10 kobo from you, without even saying, let me just test the coconut or let me see the tip of the coconut. You are not comparing the two together. Ungrateful soul will always remain ungrateful soul. Mother stand here where me when I no ya change. You can never change. You have started it. Yes, now there is nothing you use in washing dog nose that it will die. That it will raise. No. That dog nose is like that. Natural is a dog nose. She's like this. She will still come outside and come and beat me and beat that VCT hokOMOWUMMI, rune divider. You understand? So she will still come outside and beat them. So she have started it. Instead of you to just be appreciating the new fan family, the bandit family that you have found, Instead of you to be appreciating them for buying products for you. You have brothers and sisters. You have your own child. You are coming to come and trade with the death of a 26 years old. The boy is not 27, 26. Because Ilero Oluwa did not complete 27. Oyibo don't count it like that. Nigeria, stop counting it. Ilero Oluwa was 27. It was 26.
The infantry itself is not for me. They claim as if na their right to sell market.
I don't understand. For justice for person that died, you came to trade, that they are not patronizing you. When you are supposed to be crying and be saying justice for Mohbad, you are seeing road to be seeking they should come and buy product from you. I don't understand. And the shame, man, the ghost and everything. No. I don't wait where more I get key. Shame no the cash because don't they send a market natural. Look at what you are vomiting out of your mouth. Because they did not buy product from you, you decamp to bandit group. That is fine. It's your choice. It's your phone. It's your data. But don't say that because they did not buy product, they are not patronizing you. Patronizing you as how? For inside justice. If something is happening to you people should not cry because it's the seed that you people sowed on the floor that you people will be reaping. No, it's what you sow that you will reap.
Don't follow somebody that market. We don't follow her.
Jesus, people are wicked though. You guys are wicked, eh?
She's not even ashamed.
Hey, God in heaven. She's not even ashamed. You don't know what you have done, eh? You don't know what you have done. Naturally, go and ask for forgiveness for this thing that you have done to Ilero Oluwa. Go and ask for forgiveness. You said that the rest people they are doing camera down. Your sister started it. Your sister opened the floor. Musician never start to they play music. Their instrument. Then narrate that they arrange instrument. What a shameless people, child. What a shameless people.
Say something real quick that I can drop. A little bit busy. You see, that's why I don't want to, answer natural.
Keep them relevant.
Yeah, I don't want to answer her, but I am going to place a course on natural today. And natural, I want you to come back, reply me, and the more you come out to reply me, the more heap of courses you are going to be laying upon yourself. I'm going to say this is going to be final and it's going to be final. Natural. For the look of things, you can walk into justice for Mohbad to gain benefit. A sudden death of somebody's child, 26 years old child, sudden death of him. You obviously came to grow your business, but let this path that you have taken and the path you have taken get bribe, because for the look of things, you are bribe, they promise you to grow your business. If you have collect a dime from anybody on this justice to add to your business, let that money be your doom. Doom that will fall upon you. The doom that will fall upon you for what you are doing today. Let that doom speak on behalf of Mohbad. Because your action shows that you are compromised. You've been bribed to do what you're doing. And let this path that you have taken to be causing people to be doing what you're doing, let this path be your doom forever. that doom shall remain upon you. Forever, your business will grow and it will fall. You will crash, you will grow, yes. You are going to grow with this path you have taken. But I bet you are going to fall. You will fall and you will never get up.
I shall.
For your contribution, the evil contribution that you have contributed to Mohbad's case, let that contribution be your beginning of your doom that will fall upon you. Let what happened to Mohbad visit you in another form and listen to you, your voice echo in my head. You are a bad woman. You are a bad woman. And let it doom fall upon you. You will never bear a child. For you to be doing this to another person's child. If you have found your life, walk away free. But what you are doing right now, you are not different from Wunmi. You are not. You are an evil woman. Very evil.
If there is another thing we will call evil, I just wish.
You are an evil woman.
That Mohbad spirit to judge.
I said I'm not going. Let Mohbad spirit visit you.
Amen.
And slap your mouth. That mouth with plenty teeth in your mouth. Let the spirit of Mohbad visit you.
Amen.
Because you are an evil woman. And I thank my God. The God I serve will never fail me. I thank my God I never come closer to you. You are a traitor. You are a betrayer. Mind you, you are using Supreme's money to buy salt to cook. You have using Supreme's money to put into your business. So, wallahi, you are lucky that is not me. You are lucky that is not me. If not, natural. I'm a child of God. I'm a woman of God. I'm a woman with a different, if I'm the one that have given you a dime, and you are cursing me today, wallahi, I will go on my knee. You see that thing that you are doing? The same mouth you use in speaking that evil, you're going to use that mouth to speak the right thing. But hey, I'm so lucky that I never get close to you because you are an evil woman. Ugly inside, ugly outside. Your heart is dark like yourself. Your heart is ugly like yourself, like your look. Everything about you, in and out of you, is ugly. You have choose your path. Go in peace. Don't do what you're doing. And Kenny's platform, a betrayer is always a betrayer. Whatever she's doing today, she's going to do 100 of it to you guys. Anyway, Natural is nobody. She's nobody. So whatever she does, I don't give a fuck about it. But listen to your voice. I pray today that the doom that will fall upon you for what you're doing is something that you can never solve. You see that business you are building, it will collapse. It will collapse, except if you have not taken blood money. Whatever money they are giving to you is blood money. So keep on taking blood money, Natural. I'm done. I'm not going to put my mouth in your matter anymore. I've laid curses upon you. You are already in menopause. You've given up. You have decided that dog will be your children. So you don't know how women suffer to carry baby in their stomach. That's why you are doing what you're doing. You are not a woman. You are not a woman. And that's the reason why God never give you husband. God never give you a child. You are 40 years old. You're in menopause. Can't have a baby anymore. I pray for you. Let the doom you brought for yourself fall upon you. Thank you, Aduke.
Amen to that. So please, people on this panelist, this is Temi, this is Lady Aries. Can you compare? Who is the most finest or the most cutest or the most beautiful? So I will still post the pictures.
I want to play this natural show finish. I don't even follow them. Look at it done and to ready that it's in the out. What's in this up?
Thank God say Nyoguma join inside. The Nyoguma is your sister that cleared the floor. The first victim that fell for camera down is your sister. Congratulations. The award winning is going to Natural Family. Ah, Jesus, what a great day. Oh, na waka go house na deceive una na no gree comot. He deceive una no gree comot. Una dey cry say dem no dey buy products from una. I no understand. Hey, Papa Mohbad dey deceive una.
Mommy Julie, naturally they say produce. They didn't have produce there for that patronize because that produce they call self for justice on Mohbad. All of them are so they say produce.
Na police pikin na be the first person to sell kpekus in this justice for Mohbad. Una sister, Una sister Isabella is the first to sell kpekus. Police daughter, a proud police daughter. Now una sister na be the first to clear the floor. Isabella. Ori gbogbo yo pe.
Just go to TikTok, click on Baba Mohbad. You understand? Connect, join them, their life. Come to Baba Mohbad. Say you can do one or two things. And Baba Mohbad like breast, he like yash. That when you get half face, maybe you come go there go knock. As he knock finish, now they give her one connection. He come out, they all give her script. He read the script. He come out. I say begin the knock Baba Mohbad waiting online. As he knock and finish, you understand? Begin they come on every platform. You know, you can sell. You can say you there. Tell them get up. Have faith. You they call me gorilla. You they create. Where you be? Where you be? See. Thank God, son. I say natural. That platform I go we agree. When we don't come, we go give her for you. We go give her to you.
Please, can I quickly say something?
I better say something. They say you don't fight. Or know that you never fight. And their mama don't fight.
But you know, she's already
And then when I talk for her, see what they say you don't fight. When I talk for her, softness, so yeah.
That's right. Tell me your coconut oil details. I want to buy coconut for people on Temi's platform.
One message. You not get level. I they tell you. Go on and control. Everything where we go, that's control. Everything where you go, that's control. That's control. Nothing. Now, but when you see it, shine. Let me fight. won't go die, let them go die. If they call you, say you be evil. You understand? See, I don't listen to you. I don't see anything evil in you. I don't see how you address people. I don't see how you address your platform. People when they do your platform, they senior you say, or you they address them. Who they vex? When the way they come and down. You know, they don't say later you and that person go settle. You understand? No place. Husband and wife said the quarrel. But your quarrel, people know the hear. But yes, you understand? Even when they call, they say they look for justice. They make sure say they fight you, bring your yash come out. But you, on a fight, go get fight. When people, now so husband and wife suppose they, I wash on like 1 week, I they do my coconut, I they use my potato.
I beg.
Everywhere they go, I'll go apply.
Eduka, hold on.
Tell me today.
Hold on.
I not get to for reward you.
Host.
You understand? But the way they coordinate, I will reward other self too. You understand?
Not hear me.
Try. See her now. Yesterday, and this lady come out, say he never died. See the gift whether they give her. Not to say this woman request for gift too. They just they give her. As I do my avocado, on my hand they prepare me when I do the avocado. Because now local level I say they do, and they squeeze the avocado. And they see the way they throw gifts they give her. I just a word. My daughter can't finish. I say, Jericho, you lie. Now I come out. Now I continue. I see how they give to yesterday. Before tell me because they analyze.
Wait, I'm not trying to say she don't die. Wait, they say she don't die.
Yes, now they say she don't die now.
Jesus. How manage?
Now that
they wishing for you.
how
she say die?
I don't understand.
Oh,
The woman
okay,
must
grandma.
they enjoy for hotel. She must show her leg when they enjoy for. I say, yeah, look at the one that they friends that time. They come out. They come out. They see me for body. If I give you back, that she want avocado. As you want order for everybody for here. Me say go dash you avocado. Just use
You know they see her name natural, Don Dada. The godmother Don Dada. You see my own name. You see my most natural name. You know they see
anybody where you have used
I
natural.
see they play in the show.
It's a show.
I see they play in the show. You see her name. The godmother Don Dada. Not the only man they be done. Woman don't there. Woman don't there. Not the woman I want to make everybody know. Maybe for class, for behind, nothing. For behind, for the sorrow.
And I give testimony. But I will put that on
You know, dress other people. You know when people don't give behind, nobody here. Now when you give behind, nobody here. Millions, let me say you be done. Not the one you have to make up for outside. And maybe for the
listen, tell me just other for only two coconuts. You understand? Now, me,
none of them don't follow you buy market, which I know of. None of them. Now, bitter soul, wickedness, jealousy, hatred in their hearts. Nothing good.
In that platform that Temi has, people don't show me way. Natural. This is how you can send market to UK, to US. So it's not by giving you fish. But fish you have to give the fish. In that platform, they send me money. I did not deliver on time. And the way people drag me. They went so just take your time. Very cool. And you're calling this so evil. See, I watch people and study them very well. You understand? I watch people and study them very well. They send me money. But I know before, naturally I don't show the money. But you go take time to do the work. But I go see about my work. Softness.
If not justice of other people, they will not drag you. They'll carry your mother come aside. They will drag you. They will drag you well. Give block, make block you. People will they solve you indirectly. And they live there. They will be like, say, fake love now they show. For this, fake love. When I don't love them, I don't love myself. See the rubbish one of they do since how many days yesterday they come. I thought they shame for honor. If one self, nothing coordinate the platform. People support. You want people you go support. And my sister address like this. No, you want to coordinate my platform. You might just go through like this, they go one place, they follow me, here they push me there. For what?
Thank you. Mingo, I mean, partners, respect this Mingo, guys. You know that what would they call for data state now? Yeah, you know the call answer. Yes, I know that. That lady buy many things. I mean, respect her, just the greet her, they go. That lady buy many things.
God bless you. God bless you. All of my way, patronization of my pidgin English. All of my way, the patronization. God bless all of you. Yeah, when I hear the money will come, God, the money will come double. When I will go lost. As soon as the patronize, God will patronize you now. God will bless you now.
Softness, go and check this today. There's one lady they call softness.
No, this is my mama that know.
More than 400,000. So if you go close to 700, I got it back. Go there, go and follow that lady and praise her.
I follow her, sis. I go greet her. I go send a message. Bless you. This is a mommy. This is a God bless you. Your own no go lost. So as soon as stand for natural, so God will stand for now. Who say we are time go go and no go see my sister like you. God bless you now. As soon as they patronize natural, the love when I get for natural, God will love you like that to 100%. When I go live long to see my children. Wow. See love. Now this is what I call love. Not all this fake ass nigga, all this love. Now they tell me I can't find justice. I'm not gonna find justice. So una can't find in our pockets. Una must. I dey talk this thing every time. Una can't find boyfriend. Una can't find girlfriend. All of them. You see, we una do the rather una say. Don't know the naka. No watches. They knock. They go. Then una. All of them are when I knock each other, but it's just I'm gonna go do test. So it's gonna be like someone don't carry sickness. So I'm gonna go do a shabby test.
Aduke.
Some kind of test. Because
Aduke.
I'm not sure some that they use protection, but they knock.
I beg. Aduke. Host. Hosty. Oh my God. Chance they using directly they talk to their Urubu sister. Yeah.
I'm not sure I got a blog. Not sure I got a problem. Madam, they send your dogs. Your dogs are cats. But they don't reach. Don't see some videos that they back down what they say. They send there because you want it. I don't understand. Who do you think you are? Who are you? Madam, come first. Who are you? Who do you think you are? You think you are important? You're not important. You're nobody. I tell you. I don't know what you feel like. Now, when I make that woman they feel like saying she be God. You are nothing. Madam, you are nothing. See, I'm so disappointed in you for this thing where you do natural because I know you bring natural content stuff, I know you buy food for her. It's very, very bad of you. Very, very bad. I swear to God Almighty. I don't understand. Let's say, he said, she don't want to respond. She's sad. Want to. I don't understand. Madam, you respond to people, sister. Why you don't want to respond? You will respond now. Why you don't respond? Just tell those people maybe they stay off natural. Maybe they just mind them. Since when they come for natural, they don't love natural. You see as devil don't they punish all of them. See as devil God they punish all of them one by one. I see more than man this year talk again today. More secrets are coming out. More. The one way will come again, it will once pass the one way don't come out. One of them can see. It will once pass the one way don't come out. So what I don't understand. If they say you because you are not gods. I don't respect it. They give everybody. But if you say the respect, it's nothing. My God, fuck off. Nobody will see you. You are not important. If you say you did what are they, everybody see you as the world. My sister, you are nothing. Silent. What's happen? You don't go feel respond now. You don't go feel you go fit. You won't make my. You don't feel responding. Look it. What's happen? Not all. No. She say want to. Me, I don't dey fear anybody. I respect and I give everybody. Not. Say your master. That's not him. Natural. Down.
Owó bẹ́ẹ̀ lápò bí o.
This one.
Please do this. Okay. People are evil.
Oh, Marie Chris. Well, Nana know me. Yeah. If you like, you know to go. When I power tap, they don't feel anything. They decrease network. Softness.
I know they hear you network. You dey hear me?
No.
You dey hear me?
I don't use another phone.
They don't
hear
dey.
you now.
Hey, see me show. They don't dey temper with network. Can you imagine? God, see me. So now which you learn? Hey, God, no. I know that's that. And they don't see that. I don't know. Hey. Can you imagine? It don't make sense now. It don't make sense now. What you do now? It don't make sense. I don't know what you call that one name. He said, I don't want to call name. You know, so nobody they come out for you, madam. I know so you there here. You there FYP or you there on your fake account. See now, tell you, man, so you message. That person will send you. Go there, phone. Now then, I cheated. Say, nobody send me. I just came out. It's what I observe. Madam, what do you observe? Who shows all of them now wicked soul. Wicked soul. And even go safe. Say, natural, do it. Because, natural, what happened? And that's what we explain. You know what I know what they happen. I know what they beyond them. I don't understand. Now you the natural. You get enough from the way they feed her. You get enough from the way this relate to her. You get enough from the say you don't know that you think that you are special. Nobody they say special here. Okay, everybody will get issue now. You go from back, you go settle from behind. So now natural. Like God be the idiot, like God be the fool, we not get sense. All that they push for front, may they do everything. And I don't get your time, I don't think they hear, but I tell you that dog will send you and the dog here, una not get sense. Una two una be zombie, una packaging not work. Wanna use another one, wanna use another style. My former not work. I don't pick for not all this woman when you go to respect, say that better people don't know say they are just use and dump. They are just people. I don't understand what they feel like. When I carry on a finance now, go collect money for bank now. When I go in and go collect money for Access Bank, the only way for bank mobile shop. When I go collect money from them. I don't understand what you like. If you say that, be always ask. And then we go shop money. See, this time, you go use blogger. You the blogger, they call me say, this time, make see, una be really the juju when they read it. I know say most of una no get head. The juju when they use for una, na strong one. You imagine a strong one. That one when they buy for social media. When you buy that,
They say we will go, we won't give them the Ogogoro level today. So they are from the kids of Ogogoro.
They don't know say the ginger they natural. They
call Ogogoro. They don't call us of course Ogogoro now.
Yes, now of course now. They don't
accept now. You know, sister, I do one video, a whole pint of beer for her. Yes, a whole pint of beer for her. So yeah, I don't know.
Jesus.
God, you know, yes, so you know, so what's up? Oh yeah, now softness. If I'm not the God, hear you. You see, she know herself. She know herself. You know, by now she go there here. She go pretend say she not. I come out the day here. They go tell her, Madam, the message when you send that you don't send those messages before. We don't go all those messages. We don't do many things for you. But you decided to come out with a blogger. You understand? To blog us. No wahala, we maths. The else, we maths. You can't use her, they throw down. God made this. This is it. You dey lie too much. You dey lie.
You lie.
You dey lie.
You say something. You don't work. Why not you know that yourself? You don't work. You don't work. You should not him down.
You know
you show you, I mean, come out.
You understand? The only thing where you go tell, natural, we did this for natural. No wahala. I'm maths. See, I don't fear anything again. Who get this up? Who get this up? Because me don't understand though.
You don't get this up. You the original Auntie Kwekwe. The short lady of them all.
All of them when they talk.
Oh, Jurobokai. No, Jurobokai. Speak over and you know, say
I am one liking her. On you. Where you see the work? Oh, yeah, come out. On your total net. If I can, equal one way to protect them. What I found in almost a long time for fully platform. I am me like it. Hey. Over. I am what I want like okay. I what I would like my mom on you on the show you go on a venue tamuta, or you my I'm telling you the fact. You went near they could not tell her because you went for 18 and I don't send that. But because of the you know the reason? You understand? So because of that, both woman when was I in a chameleon, he did everywhere, he did change. Yes, a chameleon really well. If you don't know Okay. Alright. Now they say even day before yesterday, he was abusing Temi. And even that Temi you are even abusing, you understand? Temi is better than you 20 times. And you and that girl is not even good. Go and look at that girl. Fine, no, he's fine. You understand? And level she gets. And the like to make me dance. They say me they dance. I said they don't even know her since. You know they too broke, but you don't know her since. I just let them see the way tell me the two videos.
Aduke, are you sleeping?
You made you do video posts.
They're not one hour. You are fine now.
I bet people should compare Temi and Lady Harry, so compare it. Compare the most beautiful person God sent. The daughter of Edo State that God created on Sunday, only her that God created that day. Don't worry, softness. No worry. Because she's telling you that she don't like Yvonne. That's why you people are thinking that she don't have Yvonne. Just because I don't understand, sir. Aduke.
You say you want to buy 200 euro, you don't buy it. $200, don't buy it.
Mona talk direct. Which one be the UK, the America? Your talk says the person you are talking to is in America. Which one is UK and America? Don't understand. Anyway, how much and this negative of one. No worry. God already exposed you now. Na character will be exposed. No way say no one can ziga gbuwa yegbo. No one say no way ziga gbuwa yegbo. Na be that. Who na do good for? Wo pa una. Who do good for? Wo si pa una. Betrayal is always betrayal. So no not you ya tare.
Natural, please. My sister.
Aduke, you sleeping?
Honestly, don't dwell too much on the negativity. I understand it can be so painful. You know, it can really be so painful, honestly speaking, when people are trying to use bad names to qualify you. Be beautiful inside and out. Have that and know that. Wear that as a crown. You know, it's just like, you know how peace, in Yoruba we call it elede. Peace. What they do is, no matter, even if you put them in a clean water, they will still make that, you make sure that clean water turns to dirt. So imagine you're putting on a plain white garment, expensive white garment, and you're trying to roll in the mud, the peace. You're going to get sick. You're going to get dirty. You're going to be like death. That's why I said, don't dwell too much on the negativity. Instead, turn that negativity energy that you think they're throwing at you. Channel it to your business. Focus on your business, my dear sister. Do more research on your products and educate people on some of the benefits your products can offer to people, be on this platform or elsewhere. And also, so that's for you, natural. And also to some fools, aka those who call themselves the most righteous, single faces, non-morals, and those who think in their stupidity that the true justice seekers. Ranting all about.
Me, I'll be calling her, so she's not picking. Whether she's sleeping, I don't know. I don't know whether she's sleeping. I'll be calling her since. Except if Mama has her number, you should call her.
Have you ever seen her on any platform? Honestly, I laugh really hard at them. And honestly, thanks to them for their observation. Even though it showed to me how low some people's intelligent quotient, meaning their IQ, how low it is. This movement is not my property. So therefore, I'm not going to swallow myself in this movement. Or will I allow this movement to swallow me, to swallow my self-esteem, to swallow my confidence? Rather, I will rise above it. That's it. And my question to these fools is that how do you know that what you're pursuing is actually the true justice? Or how do you even tag people to be in this and that? Because for me, I'm able to, like, for example, I do go to supervise platform,
And I've seen her, apart from being a coordinator, I've, that same this guy, I've seen him many times on the student platform, like that. So I have never been to say City Tennis platform. So how do I want to know who are there, who are not there? Some also to confuse platform, I've never been there. How do you know who are the finalists or who are there? So, and I said to myself that in this post can actually draw our conclusions and started roaming about, advertising lies, fake information. Because some people gifted me on Starbucks platform, they gifted me. They also that's made me to be team woman. Okay? That made me to be a mom, made me to be an anti-justice. The true justice seekers, their delusion. Thank you so much. Because it showed to me, and I personally, I did a self-reflection, and I drew out my conclusion that even the so-called evidences that they think they have, the so-called information they think they have about people, about these movements, they are all sugar-coated with lies and falsehood. And the big favor they did to me in this guys is for me to actually know that there is time for everything. It's for me to dissociate myself from that stupidity, to dissociate, to distance myself from some certain junkies and platforms. Because there's an adage in my culture in Yoruba that says, to those who understand, I'm using that physics, ẹni tó bá járìn ó máa ń jẹ̀gbẹ́, which can be interpreted to be as, he who walks with the wise shall be wise, and the counsel of the foolish, of the fools, they will remain to be foolish. And I don't want to be foolish. I don't want to be a fool like them. Because what kind of justice am I expecting people like this mindsets they are going to get for this poor guy in the morgue? Like, how am I, just like you expecting a mad person? You gave your clothes, your expensive clothes, to a mad man, mad woman. What kind of style do you expect that mad person to sew for you? It's going to be rubbish now. So I'm expecting these foolish people, these junkies, to give me bad justice, to look for justice for this guy. What kind of justice are they going to get for him? It's going to be nonsense. So that is why, for those that are saying, oh, they started that she's not coming to this platform, you're not going to see me on those platforms, my dear. You're not going to see me because I've made that decision. And that will not, and if I'm going to go on any platform, I'm going to go there. I don't even have a fake account. So, those people.
No mind them, all those fake accounts, they are way not pure. Maybe they get fake account. I can never get fake account. Can never get fake account. If I want to visit you, I want to visit you. If I'm not interested, I will leave you. Nonsense.
So I'm not that is very simple. So if I'm going to go to Team Rumi or Team Temi or whichever they're calling, I'm going to go there, Kalmanki. So, anyway, fingers crossed on that. Me personally, I have the life prior to this movement. I have the life even within the course of this movement.
And I will continue to have a great life after this movement by the special grace of the sovereign powers and authority that rule this world. So I'm not like all those fools. And we are not like those fools who are jobless. They are hopeless. They are helpless. Lose their survival, their livelihood, or their means of survival is for justice for others. I have a sense of purpose, and I have my sense of identity. Likewise, I have my sense of existence. So whether you guys have got your justice or not, my life will continue to progress, and life goes on. Thank you all. That was a measure.
Let them wear everything. Because now this kind of word, then I don't want to be here. All these people, now they see what they happen. So, hey, we know Kukuma did the platform yesterday where all this thing happened, but that's why they don't yarn now. So, now I mean here, all this
my sister.
Yeah.
Let me have this as an item on the cake for them.
Tell them where. Speak it.
You see something is pala. You know what happened here? My wife sent me, she wasn't at home. She sent me a message that I think this is the right time for you to leave TikTok. Because this one fought this one sleep with this one sent text message. And I was like, wait, on Temi's platform of people supporting me, I have never for once heard this kind of this story.
Shut up your mouth. Did King White not say that Temi was knocking Patagolas?
As in me having a conversation with some of them, because some of them will call me on the phone. Then some of them, it gets some stories. If they tell me, say, if I talk this thing here, she will go commit suicide. When they go call me, tell me their stories. How come this is come? Why did I say I break myself low, or how I take jam these mad people? Because to me now they are mad. All of them, they are mad people. Mad people.
Now you and that your Pelenge wife, that cashew tree wife of Night the man. You and that your wife, Sammy Jojo. A mother be a woman's name when they go Kelechi.
Like and our people like these people, they are just superb. They are just. I give them my cup, and with Kenna Rose, I won't give them. I don't even give them rose. Make I give them. I don't even give them flower. Make I give them garden.
Sammy Jojo never go because you will join the people that will cry when Wumi is going to Kirikiri. No, Jomi just started now. Never go, Sammy Jojo. Eh? Hold on. Remain small. Justice remain small. It remains small, okay? Never go, Sammy Jojo. Tell your wife. Now don't shop money if you now want to enter house.
I know them. I am disappointed myself that I know this set of people. Like
Aduke.
I don't see you go.
Ah, Lady Harry, send me you bring her up since. I know saying I sleep just take you.
You feel crazy, shameless thing.
Aduke.
Shameless.
Aduke.
And they are not ready to accept the truth.
Aduke.
They are not ready to accept the truth. They are not. I even myself, I don't want to make accept the truth, bro. Make them continue in our madness. And I guess. No, they continue in our madness.
They should not. We need them to accept the truth.
Mad fellows.
They are ready for the man and woman.
People you are even looking up to, you think they have brain. They don't have brain. You
Anyway, look at
about the our presidency eventually pursuing events. My own feeling is that I think I'm the wrong person to read for that question to be directed to. But however, in the old son, senior advocate of Nigeria, many respects to Sanshuti, could still do people. And he lost the case, unfortunately. Is it the NGO Who wants to police force will win this case? That I don't know. And another, in addition to that, if truly presidency gave an order, is it that same presidency who gave an order for this, whatever, for this chasing the wind? Is it that same presidency who gave an order to be begging public for funds to get billboards, for funds to buy 27 beds for our it is just, that was a question to some people who are actually desperate for justice that they are looking for. That's just my own thing. Because me, that's why they see me, they think I ate on their favor. I'm someone who, I like peace, I love truth, and I love fairness. Less dialogue, less talk. I feel like when you are cursing on people, when you are shouting on people, trying to minimize their voice, that means you have no substance at all. You have nothing. You're a coward. So you're only trying to project your negativity, you're only trying to project your lack of substance as a mirage to think that you get something under your sleeve. So that's just my own thing. And thank you all for having me. I have to take my leave. I really appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Sounds like anything.
Thank you so much.
She's gone.
Too much.
I just wanted to say this.
So then I'm not going to be sleep. Yes, I when I go take sleeping tablets for them to sleep. So until they're not going to be sleep to me.
Let me just say this and then I'll go down. Verity, thank you. Thank you for being on TV. What I would say is there were times that we kept repeating this analysis about the royalty, the case between Mohbad and the streaming platform, the issue of the 70K dolls, and all these other issues that were, clearly narrated and explained on our platform. And also the Gabi, the Naramali and Mohbad's, Naramali manager and Mohbad's tape, where they had discussions which give more clarity of how this guy was bullied and how he left that, place, on his own accord and all that. We usually play and replay these things so that more people will listen to them. But we have not done that for a while. I can assure you that if you come to Playtemi's platform and request for these things, we can actually replay them just for you to have more closure and more clarity and, more understanding of this case. Temi's platform is a place that we don't buy. You can come. You can, as long as you don't come to insult people, you don't come for anybody. They won't come for you. You can come. You can even, decide to come up and ask questions. They will respectfully answer you. If you request for these clips, we are there 24/7. We can play these things over and over so that some of these doubts and some of these things that are not clear can, be understood. Thank you. That's what I want to say. I know you are hearing me somewhere, so thank you very much.
Please, I was one that muted you. So what? And that's why, please give me 2 minutes to address something. What happened? I'd addressed it before now, and I would address it again because I did not kick anybody out of this room. I only muted you so you can still hear me. I can coexist with people because I have some form of maturity within myself. Do you understand? I believe virtually most of you on that side are women. You get, and a lot of you recall what you did, your actions, irrespective of the fact that I had nothing to do with you guys. Excuse me, let me finish, please. Okay, I think you please. Sorry, please. Just please excuse me. Let me finish. Do you understand? Because we're all adults. We're not kids.
and nobody's a fool. People that are not even here on the panel know what happened in the comments. I was talking and I was saying something and I was going to be done talking. And then Candy, one of you, I will not put her in anybody's category because you guys are in different divisions of platforms. And put a crazy lame statement there. You understood what she said and you responded back to her. And you guys were having a banter over there. On top of me, like unprovoked. What did I even say to you? What did I say to any of you? I can coexist because I have some sense of maturity. Natural comes first. I don't give a damn about anybody or whatever it is that is going on here. That is why I did not join anybody to do Kumbaya, my lord. But when I saw that just for Mohbad people were coming for natural unprovoked, when they do their things and do whatever they want to do at their own free will. Natural, when did I tell you about Temi's platform? When is this in 2024? I told you about that platform. So I'm confused that some of you cannot just be. I'm not coming for you. Temi was here. I did not have issues with her. We didn't go back and forth. So it doesn't make any sense that you will come here and then you will start trying to bully somebody that is not looking for you. We are trying to be understanding. We're trying to understand each other. Please, Cheese, you know what you did. And that was why
the new family won't have seen don't they fight.
I, Bella, I muted you. Okay. And I will say it with my two chests. And I will unmute you with my own hand. Because you're not listening, you're not understanding what you did wrong. I've understood you. So let me I don't need your apology either. I'm not
the new family now don't they fight
I don't care
their problem.
who comes to coexist with you or coexist with you. I am mature.
Jesus.
I can exist and coexist with people. I'm letting you know natural. I want you to know this. I want you to know this. Don't tell me what I'm doing. I'm shut up. Please, I'm begging you. I have been trying. I have been trying. You say I'm not talking now. I will mute myself. Don't worry, I'm not working. I will see you soon. Let me say, after you done, let me know when you're done. I will calm down. She wants to say something. Can you guys calm down? Please. I beg all of you. Let me just clear myself. Hold on, let me quickly say something. Coming from Temi's platform, Temi has always said that when people don't come for us, they don't come for them. Please tell her, beg you, with interest, and they whatever the case. I don't know what happened, but I'll beg you guys, I don't want us to mingle on it. A lot of people have come from a very hurtful area. I understand what you guys stand for. I understand. You said something. Let me clear myself as well. Yes, if you actually want to address someone, if you have personal beef with someone, you can address them individually. Candy said something. Yes, I understood what she said. And you said the banter. If anybody can scroll up to see what I said Candy, nice. Said yes, you can't see the banter. You said yes, already. I said Candy. If anybody has seen it, I said Candy, be nice. And the next thing you were like, oh, take me platform, behave yourself. If you have personal beef with people, you can actually address their own personal beef. Yes, I responded to what Candy typed. And what I said to her, I said, be nice. So you were not saying that was not your. You can scroll up and go and scroll. Let's cut it out. Let's leave it. You can just scroll up. I don't have it. No. Let's not do that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that here. Please, we're not doing that. Big fan, thank you so much. I acknowledge everything. Totally acknowledge it. I have been trying for the most part.
Mona not tell me so. I don't start to the fight for a new family.
Some of you play.
The light family. I don't they fight.
Stop calling me. Let me finish talking. I'm calling you.
Not even the shame.
I understand.
I don't they fight Candy.
And I let it very still. And I let bygones be bygones. Do you understand? Let's not do things unnecessarily. When nobody's checking for you.
I never do 1 year anniversary. Don't start.
If you want to speak to the person,
don't
check temperatures.
Justice for Mohbad.
I'm confused. Should Kanye have ever said that? Should she have ever uttered it? It's the same thing we're talking about. This is what we've been discussing all day today. Should she have uttered that kind of rubbish? Please, have a good day, everybody.
It's okay now. Sorry, it's okay.
Hello, everyone. This is your call.
Nothing.
They walk. That means on her hands not pure. money where they don't contribute to how many place? The money where they do they spend for this on the back. Is it like contribution money? Is it like when you do a job? They will not be saying their own personal money they will use. Now this match where all I don't know say the one guy for contribution, they don't say like contribution. Now you will contribute because this one say as they take come and say they don't want big house for UK for America, they do go with this thing. They don't need your personal money, keep it yours to pay lawyer. No people come and when they talk. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is that to make again? You are not this kind of public. Wait. Now listen, now listen, make the question of worry now. And I wish someone are not that good now. And I wish someone are conscious of about all five question of anger.
I see the same bullet from the platform.
I don't imagine. Now shame me. People are not ashamed, and they are not ashamed. Not a disgrace. All you and your woman, all of you now.
So there's a few more details that have been released in regard.
I don't even remember that.
You consider that you should use less women.
Aduka, you have been sleeping since.
Mommy Julie, not only the sector, we didn't have to there for that patronize because I'm going to have several justice on mobile. All of them are only the sector.
Aduka.
When you come Nigeria, just talk, they go say, I will give you contract, don't worry. Just go to TikTok, click on Baba Mohbad, you understand, connect, join them in their life, come to Baba Mohbad, say you can do one or two things, and Baba Mohbad like breast, he like yash, that when you get half face, maybe you come go there, go knock, as he knock finish, now they give her one connection, he come out, they all give her script, he read the script, he come out, and say he give a knock Baba Mohbad waiting online. As he knock and finish, you understand, he give a come out every platform, and you know, you can sell, they can do where you there, tell them that get out. After they call me gorilla, they create where you be. See, thank God, so I say natural, and that platform I'll go to we agree.
That nipping a well gorilla. Senior ma. Senior ma. They never felt to say Lady Aries enemy don't buy. If you say they repeat and not repeat them again, I do people not receive, no receive that they repeat something for. Aduke.
I want to buy coconut for people.
Aduke. See poverty stinking woman. Ah, Jesus. You feel say your whole family because of money. God forbid dangerous thing. Aduke, are you there? Aduke, if I said something they repeat, it said me you leave all this alone. All this newly bandits. Aduke, no repeat them again. Me you leave all this the newest bandit in town. The newest bandit in town. Baby bandits. See talk with person they talk come on for man. See what? Ah, Jesus. I really thought say this guy na senior man. Na really senior man. You think pain na there. Gorilla. Senior ma. What? Little bandits. All this one are the little bandits. Tata bandits. Adukeo.
I'm not going to reward you. You understand? For the way to they coordinate. I will reward others self too. You understand? When I try. See her now. Yesterday, and this lady come out. Say never die.
Little bandits.
Not because this woman request for gift too. They just a gift. As I do my avocado, on my hand they tell me when I do the avocado because my local level I say they go and they squeeze the avocado and they see the way they throw gifts they give her. And just a word. My doctor
Close
comes to
one
me
here,
and devil in the lie. Now come on, now come to you. I see how they give to you.
Respect ma, you want respect. You remember?
Ta ló fẹ́ wá sókè tó jẹ́ pé ó lo private? Màmá lè gbẹ́ni yẹn sókè ìsìn. Sísá Amen.
Rí wọn, none of us.
Ọmọ ológun
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ máa lọ.
Ọmọ ológun
Ìwọ ni ọmọ ológun wà bíṣẹ́ náà, wọ́n wà bíṣẹ́. Ìwọ ni ìwọ ta ló lo private, a ní kẹ́ máa lọ bí tẹ́yìn lọ kẹ́dé láyà tàlàfíà. No, me.
Yeah, put another program, Jerry.
Regarding this, there is this adage in Yoruba that says, obìnrin tó bá ń yàlè àbọ́kùnrin tó bá ń yàlè tí ò bá parẹ́ á pọkọ àbí kó pàyàwó ẹ̀. Because that it had happened to me. It has happened to one of my family member, a sister of mine. Eventually, both of them, they find themselves. So that is just it. They find themselves because somebody, one way or the other, somebody will bring something home that will eventually affect, affects himself and really have negative effect on the wife. So underneath, so as a parent, if your son or your daughter complain about such thing to you, the first thing to do, that is just it. It was because Baba was lenient. Maybe because Baba happened to be a pastor, and that was the reason he was thinking, okay, maybe it will change. And everything about Onyu or Koshonyu of that lady, of this person we are talking about, everything was framed up just to take him out of Malian's house. You will know sleeping with friend or not sleeping with friend happen in Malian's bed, happen in Malian's house. I think cutting up with Mohbad's maybe manager or so happen in that Malian's house. After all, maybe when Mama, the deceased mother raised alarm, that was when they said, we have to get rid of this, we have to get out of this place. We have to get out of, and that was the reason this lady in particular always, picking up one fight or the other as an escape route to leave the house. And that was the reason a particular friend of this deceased person was the one who offered, when they left their house, he was the one who offered them accommodation before they settled in their own. This particular, also this person offered this deceased person a lawyer. Are we following that thing, that trend? And this particular person happened to be in WhatsApp group, claiming anyone that talk about the father of that child will be arrested. Are we connecting the dots? So they pre-planned everything.
to stage the pregnancy. I can boldly say it. They stage, who knows if they put this dummy rubber in the stomach. They stage everything. They stage everything. Where is the antenatal clinic this particular person attended? Come and give us the antenatal card. Come and give us the birth certificate of the person that we are talking about. So all those things, when we think about it, and we really, it will add up. I am calling you, Alice Yaboju. We need your own phone forensic too. From when Mohbad came to London, when he came to UK, when you and Polo brought that boy, Polo, Yaboju, every one of you, Mohbad manager, we need your phone. We need to do forensic. It's not only those people living in the house that we need their phone forensic, because all this thing, they pre-planned this thing ever since that the boy came to UK. So we need every conversation from that time. We need account details, everything. This matter, if they really, because me, I don't understand what is so special uncovering behind this issue. Why is DNA taking all these years before somebody will be running from pillar to pole? Just for her not to do the DNA. And he also said the man was fighting a lost battle. This is the time that we need to be calling this non-entity, this useless set of people out. This is the time. Because I don't understand. And some men, I'm highly disappointed in some men, because some of them were saying, hey, you should go and bury, you should go and do this, you should go and do that. So if it happened to their family member, they will say they should forget about it. Somebody that toiled on his son to raise the boy to the level before that useless Ashana saw him. And behold the good thing in this guy. And the boy was asking, what is the beauty behind that? This baby go. What is the beauty? What is the secret? It's better you come out and tell us the secret now, before you be exposed. This is how we will be shouting. This is how we will be. We will continue. Don't think you can hear the story. And some idiot set of people they will come out and be saying, Baba, he knows something about the pie of the boy. He should come and tell you, because they are magistrate, or they are high court. You should come and tell them, so that they can be judged over him. Go and arrest him. If God will not struck all your family members, what you cherish most in your life, if God will not struck them down. Me, I don't understand how they are thinking. Some people, they are thinking with their head nose. They don't have brain they don't have their brain in their head. It's a simple question. I want to know what pie my son, and I want to know how if this particular child belongs to my son. How is that a big deal? How is that a big deal? Somebody go to his son's house and met the boy lifeless. And they are saying he should not ask question. A particular lady said they should go and row. A particular person said it was nurse. You quack. When you got there, and that such thing happened, why did your mind go straight to call your lawyer? Why did you call your lawyer? Was your lawyer the first thing that you're supposed to do? Because you saw, even I don't just understand. This thing is not hard enough. Somebody wrote the drama. Somebody wrote the script for them, and they are following the script.
Exactly.
Somebody wrote it for them. That is why we have to know. And the particular person and the child, they said, you claim to be out of country when this particular celebrity died. You claim to be out of Nigeria, but we, according to, they said you are in Nigeria. So we need your phone. We will collect your phone. And why did they bring a particular senator, politician to the boy's house? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I mean, the case as it is right now, there is enough information out there for reasonable people to make informed judgments about what's going on. So that's it for me. I mean, Baba Mohbad, this is the much that he can do. This is the much that he can do. He can't represent himself. The matter is not his matter. It's the DPP that have the matter. So this is the much that he can do. This one DNA test, that is an area where.
Mr. Tazan.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, go ahead.
And also, some people will be saying, Baba should go and sit down. Is Baba supposed to be involved in this case? Was Baba there when they find the boy? It's supposed to be between the accused people and the government. But when it was this set of all these Apokodaye people that called the public to come and intervene. They were the one calling people. Nigeria, come and attend to. It was not Baba Mohbad that called people. It was these people that called people initially. They were the one who threw this matter into the public. And they went the next week they went to purchase caskets. Tonto Dike, God will not accept your spirit, even if anything happened to you. Except you come out and tell us what you know about the journey. Till you left the group as a matter of DNA stuff. Come and tell us and put devil to shame. Because we don't know the reason why you people took the senator to Mohbad's house. Why? For what? Was Mohbad a politician? That you went for a solidarity meeting or solidarity visiting? According to as I know, he was not a politician. He was not friend with this man. So how come they brought the brown envelope to be begging the mother not to do what? Not to do what? Those are the questions. And until they answer the question, Nigerians will not leave them alone. Until they answer the question, Nigerians will not leave them alone. Madam Return of Olosho, until you answer the question, people are asking. That is when people will leave you alone. Until you give us you put light in those dark areas. Give us light in those dark areas that people they've identified. So we need more light. Come and throw out some light onto it. Don't think you can do anybody with one nonsense return of Olosho that you are dreaming about. Thank you, Mr. Tazan. At least it's a wake-up call for everybody.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Blaming the man. For those people blaming the man. And reason for calling out for DNA. On 2 occasions, Baba, the boy reported to the father. The mother of the deceased caught the woman. That enough. should call the reasonable people. They should call the reasonable people. They should do the DNA. That is the reason. That is the motive. That is why we want to do the DNA. At least we have the video. Any interview, Baba should go with the video. The mother of the deceased said she caught this particular lady on the bed. The boy himself too said the girlfriend of my friend came to call me. So those are the two. Anybody wants to say about that?
Exactly. That's the point.
That is the point. Property or no property aside, we have two cogent reasons now. Two cogent reasons. Mohbad told his father. Mama saw the one of the Mohbad manager on the bed with the accused lady. So what are you saying? Those are the two things. Those are the two things. Those are the two things. For those two reasons, that boy, we must do the DNA. And in his Baba terms and condition, nobody should beg anybody. I don't beg we go watch the DNA. So, and if not, she should desist from using the name and not to put his son name around the boy. As self-name, as simple as that.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for your input. I have one more person, Mr. Bolu Atife, and my question basically is, I wanted to hear the perspective of a person who has ever, maybe your son has ever reported to you that, look, I caught my girlfriend in the act. Or your sister, as your brother, your younger brother or elder brother has ever come to you and reported his wife or his girlfriend to you to say, look, I just caught my so in the act. And these persons, they have children, they have one or two children in between them. Wow, how would you see? What would you say to the person? How would you, when you look at those children, what goes through your mind? I just gave you an instance. The brother just came last night to report to the elder sister saying, I just caught my girlfriend. And then the next day now, the next morning, the girl showed up and said, auntie, looking come, I was so doing 2 hours, Professor Losoja. Meanwhile, just last night, the boyfriend or the partner just came to report to you that, show you evidence that he caught her. And then she brought the children before you, and then you are now looking at those children. How will you feel? So, let us continue to follow what is true, what is right. Let's continue to do what is right. Let's continue to be on the path of justice, truth, and what is right. God will help us. And so that's it for me tonight. Lagos State government, Lagos State DPP, where is the case? Where is the case? The case is with you. The case is not lost. You just want to deceive everybody thinking that we will forget about it. We are still on it. And the Aloba family and the legal team will keep us posted as to how things goes with the DNA case. So, Aloba, God bless you. God bless you. And if you do so, and the society to pray that we'll never have this kind of situation again. Thank you very much and have a wonderful afternoon, everyone. God bless you.
I took you down because oh my God. Natural, please. What is master vehicle? Commissioner of Police. Commissioner of Police.
He was given the open field to express himself. And it led to another revelation. That was when we got to know that the 3-second video has an extension and it is a 10-minute video. Wow. And then in the confession via TikTok DM, he said, I have a video of a fight between Cynthia and my brother. And then he further explained, Cynthia being Umi, and then he further explained that she pushed my brother and he knocked his head on the floor. Okay. Now I said, for me to believe you, can I see a clip or anything related? He sent a 30 seconds video, partly blood. I'm like, I investigated. Is this Mubak's house? And at the end of the day, went through the police, we got an order to enter into Mubak's house. And the tiles of the floor looked like that video that was sent to me. I said, I'm not going to stop. And then I wrote a petition to the Assistant Inspector General of Police. I wrote to the Lagos State Command, SCID. Suddenly, nothing is happening. A snail pace investigation was going on, and I was ambushed. Okay. The Commissioner of Police invited me. Oh, it's not Adura that was shutting you up. It's one Damola Ainde Abim. Ainde Abim was also one of those that took Mubak's body to the hospital, and it was declared BID. So either of them, they are credible witness. I went a press further, and that was when it came to the press conference.
Please, if you're just joining in, please, we're just starting off, so kindly help, share, like, and all of that, please. It's very important. It's very important. That's all you can do. Please, thank you. Please share, like. Please share, like, engage your life. Let's have a stronger network. Will make. So I'm going to be live on Instagram as well. If you have a means, you can join there so that they can see. Today is your show. This platform is for you. And trust me, we all have a mandate. Please like, share. The least you can do is to share and like. But you can always send a gift and stuff like that to make it stronger. It's a gifting app, so they'll take it so seriously. So I'm currently live on TikTok. I'm also live on Instagram. And like I said, Mariah, welcome on board. We are now at a very critical moment that we need to be streaming while on TikTok and on Instagram. And if possible, share some certain credible materials on Abokiawe Come On Board on Twitter as well. We need aggressive online campaign as we are now, because so I'm going to play this again, but before I play this, let me share this one with you again so that you guys can see. This is a message to you and I, so I want us to listen.
If there's anything, problem, it's a poor people problem. If there's anything that I've learned, is that we can only fix this world together. We can't do it divided. I cannot emphasize that enough. We can't let the desensitivity seep in. We have been denied opportunities since the beginning of time, and still we prevail. So when we're marching and protesting and posting, tell your friends to pull up. Imagine what we could do together.
So tell your friends to pull up when we want to start posting, when we want to do that. It's very important. And that is why we have so many things that we are putting up. We are planning a big online protest. So on the 30th of April, we want a strong online protest. The message needs to get to the nooks and cranny. That is on Thursday, 30th of April. Let us pull up, let us come out together. And one of the key things we can do is to see how we can engage people. If you have any influencer, you can always sponsor an influencer. We don't need to know, just tell the influencer, okay, you know what, I have a job for you. Put this particular poster on your page. Tell your followers that you are picking 10 or 20 persons to actually post it or tag you. I get what I'm saying. Don't post this page one. So they tag Nigeria Inspector General Police and as well as the Nigerian Police account, as well as probably Sheikh Tinubu, or not even Sheikh Tinubu, but maybe the president, or also if you can just tag 3 or 4 persons. But most importantly, the Inspector General Police and the Nigerian Police complaint accounts on Instagram and on Facebook, on Twitter. You can help us to do that. Maybe 5,000 for 10 people, and then you pick randomly. So the person that you probably give the person, okay, take about 50,000 from which other way, maybe 100,000, then help me to get your followers. If we have 400, yes, NSA, National Security Advisor too. If we have 500 from different platforms and they spread it, they will know they have to do the right thing with Mohbad's case, and that the public, we are not backing down. So I'm going to be playing this particular interview again. I want us to listen carefully because it's very, very crucial. I'll play it. After then, we'll have more people in, then we will debate. So.
All right, so let's go to our first interview segment. Actor and activist Yomi Fabi has been at the forefront of finding justice for late singer Ileoluwa Oladimiji Aloba, popularly known as Mohbad. Through his foundation, he has organized several protests, written several petitions to relevant agencies, calling for the arrest and questioning of people like his wife and other family members of the popular artist Mohbad. The Break the Silence Foundation is led by Yomi Fabi. Mohbad, who passed away on September 12, 2023, has remained the subject of national discourse due to suspicions of foul play surrounding his death. Despite public outcry and an ongoing investigation, his death remains unresolved, leaving fans, family, and activists frustrated. Mr. Fabi joins me now in the studio to have more discussions on this. Thank you so much for coming.
Good morning. Thank you so much for having me.
All right, so over the years, since last year to now when Mohbad died, you've been at the forefront of calling for justice for Mohbad now. As it is right now, what is the update you have for us?
So,
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'm playing this in the middle of a show and when necessary. And most importantly, the justice that we seek for Mohbad is very important. And let me use this medium once again to say thank you to all of you that are coming through, that have been coming through, that will still come through. We're proud of you. We appreciate you. At least by now, we have enough funds for 2 billboards. So, of course, we need to raise more to take care of the media that will be attending the 4th of May. You know, they will always want to threaten and scare people away. But when we have enough media that will be there to cover, there will be no need for anybody to panic. So far so good. So those of you that came through 3 days ago, let me just say thank you. This is our people. Those of you that still probably promise or will still want to help in the course of this particular live show, live bulletin, we'll be able to continue whatever we're doing so that we can have enough fund to cater for what we are planning to do. And I've attended to it in a particular platform, but it's very important for me to also address it here. Number one, seeking justice is not a criminal offense, and people coming together is not a criminal offense under the law. People have got rights to assembly, to come together, to peacefully, demand for what they think is right and what is important. And as we speak now, Break the Silence Foundation, on behalf of the general public that are seeking justice for Mohbad, I mean the Justice for Mohbad movement, we've been able to file, proceedings in the Federal High Court in Abuja, and we're going to be suing the police and ensuring that they are compelled to do their constitutional duty. We're not fighting the police, and we are not hating on the police. We believe solely in the integrity of the police, but sometimes it's quite crystal clear that in a situation whereby there are so many power brokers, some people are trying to use the police to cover for a crime like murder. And as concerned citizens that believe in the cause of justice, what is the need for us are so enormous. Number one, if justice is served, the young boy that was murdered can have a respite that he has got a voice. Number two, those that practically killed Mohbad will be punished. They will know certainly that the society will know that it is not right to take the life of somebody arbitrarily. So if anybody is still bothered or is still concerned as to why are we hell-bent that Mohbad should get justice, it is not justice that will bring Mohbad back, but of course he has right to life. It was taken away from him by whoever. Certainly he needs justice in that area. And of course, those that took Mohbad's life, it's important that they are punished according to the law so that they will know that the evil and the wickedness they do has no place in our law, and they will be punished accordingly. And number three, we have to understand the fact that the trend and the means or the pattern at which they killed Mohbad, particularly being killed inside his own house, and the people inside the house are now acting as if they don't even know how he died. They don't know, and they were putting up so many lies and cover up. It's important for us to fight hard to ensure that such a thing is not allowed again. And if Mohbad is given justice, it will serve as deterrent to all these people that it has no place in our society. And the fourth one is that Mohbad's case is a global case. It's a case that, is out there. Millions of Nigerians, home and abroad, are interested and playing part and ensuring that they are demanding justice. If the public fail, the way we came out and demanded justice, if we fail, it is the beginning of another era of servitude. It is the beginning of another era of backwardness for the country. And it is another beginning of political slavery and societal servitude, in which, of course, our collective ideology of a just and right society will be suffering a very huge blow. You know, it doesn't make any sense for millions of Nigerians to practically came out peacefully at that time to say, we know that something has happened and justice should be served. You know, it's quite unfortunate. You people have to understand the fact that once a proud boy, they killed Mohbad, they packaged the body inside the coffin, and they were almost going to bury it without anybody seeing traces. But as God will have it, the spirit of Mohbad began to fight for himself. And then he got into the minds of the indigenes of Ikorodu. They said, open that casket. You need to open the casket. We want to pay our last respect. But that is the beginning of justice for the young boy. And it was at that point they opened the casket. We all saw that the neck was already broken. Now what is all this? And to a layman, they thought, despite them opening the casket, that Ashiria Wantibo, that nothing will happen. But that has already been ordained and it has been stamped. And then people began to react and say, this is not right. What would have broken his neck? Who broke his neck? Then they began with all sort of conspiracy theories, ear infection. How did ear infection lead to broken neck? Next thing they said, industry gods. If the industry gods were responsible, certainly they should be able to come into the house to have broken his neck. Let's see the industry gods. And at the end of the day, I can tell you for free, when it was time for us to ask what else, they said, okay, at this point in time, it is not industry gods, it is not tetanus, it is not ear infection, it is an injection from the nurse. Okay, when the Mohbad died, the mother of the boy said Monday. Of course, the driver of the Prado Jeep said as at 9 a.m. on Tuesday, everything has been clear to him because they've already consulted him, they've contacted him rather and said, hello, as at 12 noon, they said, go and report yourself in the police station because the person you brought is dead. And then, yes, Abina Abela, they were even saying the coffin was small, all sort of lies that doesn't even, conform to normal decency and common sense was being peddled. And they had a very strong, manipulator in the form of an actress who was trying to deceive millions of Nigerian youths, that I have the power, I have the energy, I have gullible Nigerians, I have a police under my feet, and I will do the job. I will change the whole narrative and tell them that nothing has happened to Mohbad again. It doesn't deserve justice. That is the world we live in. When an actress believes that I can deceive millions of Nigerians and tell them that no, I regret we assuming the body. There was no need to assume the body. It was no alarm. I raised first alarm then, and everybody should just go into their stuff. And they were using so many, fake accounts, so many gullible people on social media to spread the message of injustice. And that is why 3 years down the line, we are yet to get justice for Mohbad. But certainly, with your voice, with my voice, with your persistence and consistency, justice will come from Mohbad, will come to Mohbad, and it will come the right way. So, like Brianna said here, tell your friend to pull up. It's a duty, it's a call to responsibility. Let us be united and let us avoid unnecessary division. Let's come together. I'm going to be playing that voice again so that you can hear Rihanna speak, so that you can understand. Listen to the voice of Rihanna again. Very short, but very, very deep. This message is to you and I. Let's follow through.
Problem. It's a poor people problem. If there's anything that I've learned, is that we can only fix this world together. We can't do it divided. I cannot emphasize that enough. We can't let the desensitivity seep in. We have been denied opportunity since the beginning of time, and still we prevail. So when we're marching and protesting and posting, tell your friends to pull up. Imagine what we could do together.
together. Tell your friends to pull up. The power of the masses is not something you joke about. It's immeasurable. After all, I've always said this, the power of the president is sacrosanct, it's germane. The power of the governors, the power of the commissioners, ministers, the power of the inspector general of police. But of course, there is one thing, the power of the masses. The public has got the biggest and the strongest power. We don't have to waste it away. Let us pull up. Call your friends. If it is posting, come out and let's post together. We don't have to give this evil a chance to reign supreme in our society. We're not going to be backing down as people. And like I said again, if anybody is asking you, what is the need for you in justice for Mohbad? And because Mohbad may not be able to come back to life, tell them. Of course, it depends on your training, your background, and your level of understanding. But the justice we seek, number one, it's important for people to know that it's crystal clear that Mohbad is voiceless. He needs a voice. Killing him, taking his life, the time they took his life, is a criminal offense. It's unacceptable. They cut short his dream, and that means he cannot fight for himself. And it is not a crime if I give him a voice. Number two, tell them that getting justice for Mohbad will, of course, serve as punishment to whoever took his life and thinking that there is no law. If they are punished, fine, it's justice for Mohbad, and it will serve as a proper punitive measures to correct whoever took his life, to know that for every action there will always be consequences. Thirdly, Mohbad's case is global already. The international community are looking at us as a society where lives are not being preserved, and that Mohbad was murdered in his house. Certainly, if he gets justice, the reputation of this country will so high, and people will want to come to Nigeria as tourists, as investors, and all of that. And that makes the country better, because the more they kill people like this and there is no justice, the more people isolate our country, and then they would always want to see us where lives are not being preserved or valuable. And then fourthly, it's important for you to tell them that those that care to listen, that it's your country. Human security is crucial. It's part of the things that the government promises, and it is important for him to get justice for the overall well-being of the society, because internal security is very crucial for our own mental stability. And then, of course, if there is anything, you are probably his fan, and then you believe that lending your voice will also help to, cushion down the real justice. So, to this end, I'm going to be appealing to you. We're going to be putting up a series of, materials, posters on the 30th of April. Let us come through. Please, if you can help us, post it on your Instagram, on your Twitter, and on your TikTok. And please, if you can, put a hashtag Justice for Mohbad 2026. And again, so that whatever we are doing in 2026 on this Mohbad matter will be distinct in the Justice for Mohbad. You can put hashtag Justice for Mohbad 2026, hashtag Justice for Mohbad, and please tag the Inspector General of Police and the Nigerian Police Service. If you can tag the President of the country, it's good. Don't forget, I told you categorically that one way or the other, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces is willing to give justice for Mohbad. And he has been able to give instruction. We contacted the President. We informed the President of the danger involved in this Mohbad matter. Apart from the fact that naturally giving justice to Mohbad will show that this government cares. But there are some criminal elements that also want to use Mohbad's case. Whatever happened in that house, they have not shown it to me, but they make me understand that they have it, and that some of the people involved are close to the President, and that they are trying to use the President's name or whatever it is as the order from above. Whoever they are, whatever is in that video, it is important that justice is served before they use the video to destabilize the country. This message is gotten to the President, and it is important that we quickly lend our voices that the best way to save the country of any sudden reaction from the public as an evidence of frustration of government institution, of cover-up of police and government, of criminals and murderers. they should be able to finish up the case, arrest the remaining suspects, and charge them to court. I'm going to be playing Omowummi Cynthia Adebanjo's lawyer. You will hear what the lawyer said because it's important that we keep it on a repeat. It's quite sad. I don't know the kind of country we live in. She was arrested as one of the suspects that is undergoing serious investigation in the investigation of Mohbad's murder case in Abuja, and as we speak now, she's currently on bail. But the truths are out there with the police in Abuja, and the mandate is that they should have charged them to court as early as December. But whatever the case may be, where we are now is that 3 suspects arrested, processed, interrogated. About 5 to 6 more suspects are needed. What is delaying the police? Why did they stop since November 2025? And that is one of the reasons why, at the end of the day, they began to push us here, push us there. And since we were able to establish the fact that now another round of police cover-up is what we are witnessing under the past administration of Kayode Egbetogun. And then we went to court and we sued the Nigerian police to court, and we were asking for the order of mandamus such that they will be able to what? They will be able to go ahead and do their constitutional duty. So the case is in court, and I can tell you for free, the case has now been adjourned to the 4th of May 2026. So with your support, with your voice, with your cooperation, that is the way we can do it, because we don't want to disrupt the country. Protest. These are legitimate, lawful process and procedure that we should follow as members of the voting public, as a human rights organization representing the Justice for Mohbad movement in this particular homicide investigation. So, be that as it may, I'm going to be appealing that please, when these things come out, help us to post it, help us to syndicate it. If you can finance it, call any of the influencers that you know that, hello, can you help us? I'll send you this poster. Please post it on your page and just say randomly, anybody who wants to post it on the page here. Like I'm saying, for the Tagi, Inspector General of Police and the Nigerian Police and the National Security Advisor, Alaji Nori Radu, and the Chief of Staff, Femi Daga. That will, the person, he will be able to speak to the president that somebody tag on Instagram and Twitter. Particularly on Instagram, you can do a kind of giveaway that you are picking 10 people, or the person should pick 10 people and give them any amount you think, maybe 5,000, maybe 10,000. You can help us to do that too. The last one, because we are now at the Federal High Court, and it's because we, the public, we know that whatever happened in Lagos is not a concrete investigation. And the coroner inquest in Lagos State also echoed the same sentiment that after all these findings, recommendation and indictment, we are still going to be advising that the Nigerian police should go back to the Mohbad case and investigate. The judgment and the verdict of the coroner came as early as around 9-10 months ago, but the police in Lagos State did not take to the advice. As a matter of fact, we don't even know if the Ministry of Justice was going to act on this. And it's because they felt like there's no point. And the onus is on us as members of the public that are demanding justice, particularly when the presidency have been able to give a nod to say they should. So it's quite unfortunate. The presidency gave a directive and they went into the matter. They arrested 3 persons. They arrested Omowummi Cynthia Adebanjo, Mohbad's fiancé. They arrested Sadiq Ayobami, otherwise known as Pending. They arrested one Damola Ainde Abib Idowu. And they were meant to arrest the remaining 5 to 6 suspects. Unfortunately, one thing led to the other. No arrest has been made again, and they are trying to even cajole us that the case has now been transferred back to Lagos. As a society, as people, organization representing the public, we're not going to be buying that kind of antics and dirty stuff. We decided to say, you know what, wherever the case is, whether the case is in Kutu Inji, whether the case is in Kafansha, the case is under the Inspector General of Police, and we demand that the directive of the presidency should be followed to the letter. Asheti, Ashwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu Party, presidency Panewe, Elo Bike Sieleku, enjoy gbogbo àwọn tó lọ́wọ́ ló kú Mohbad, a charge must be caught as quickly as possible. How will the president give an order and it is not being followed to the letters? And that is why we're in court and to see how it plays out. But of course, we are doing this representing the Justice for Mohbad movement. And that is where we have to give you feedback now that we have been able to engage the government institution on your behalf to a reasonable level. Now it is time for us to come back together. Online protest is coming up on the 30th of April. 30th of April. As early as 8 a.m. in the morning, we can start posting. You can post on your Instagram and post on your TikTok and use the hashtag Justice for Mohbad 2026. Justice for Mohbad. And of course, say no to cover up, police cover up, and all of that. So whatever you can add to it, you can add to it. But tag the Inspector General of Police on Twitter and on Instagram, and tag him also and the Nigerian Police and the police complaints and tag it on Twitter and Instagram. You need to engage them. And then the National Security Advisor is very much aware, but I don't know whether he has been overpowered. We don't know yet. But certainly, we need to let them know that we as society will not backing down. And murder case has no statute of limitation. Nobody can say it has ended or we are done with this. And I can tell you for free, nurse is one more, the nurse that was staged, that okay, the nurse injected Mohbad. I can tell you for free, he's like a 4-person. I don't want to believe it, and they only want to use the nurse as a stage, as a 4-person, and then she will be able to walk free at the end of the day. Because how do I say it? You can see that Lagos State Police Command, I don't know what is going on, they've been compromised, and they were charging the nurse and one Sadiq Ayobami as the only suspect. For crying out loud, the nurse and the story of when she got to Mohbad's estate is different to when Mohbad was already announced dead. News about the demise of Mohbad had filtered social media before the nurse even gets to that estate by 2:30 in the afternoon. And by 3:30 to 3:20, something that they took Mohbad to Kuramed Hospital, he was brought in dead. They said they want to get another, opinion. By when he got to Perez Hospital, the same thing brought in dead. They were just parading the dead body of Mohbad on the 12th of September 2023. Fine, it's possible the Lagos State Police Command may not be able to detect this during that time they were investigating. But from all indications and the truth that were filtering into the social media space and to the hands of some of us looking deep into the matter, it's crystal clear Mohbad never died on Tuesday, the 12th. He died on the 11th of September 2023. Then the question is, why should the wife and why should the family members, why should Adura, why should Darusha, why should they work with this actress and some blood to deceive the Nigerian society? Mohbad herself, clearly, before they could buy her into the nonsense that they were doing, she had already confirmed that Mohbad died on the 11th. So I need to bring that up. I need to bring you up to speed as to that particular video. So please power tap, guys, power tap and share. Now, you can see clearly, this is the biological mother of late Ilerioluwa Promise Oladimeji Aloba. This is an adult. She knows the difference between Monday and Tuesday. She left Mohbad's house on Saturday. From her story then, before they start asking her to change her tone, she was in her son's house till Saturday because she wanted to go to
why am I filing with an external blog tax?
Because she wanted to go to hospital. She wanted to go to the hospital on church on Sunday, so that by Monday they will go and, stock stuff. So this is a direct, open evidence. And when you look at this, at no point in time, even the wife of Mohbad, who is now being alleged and said to be complicit in the murder of Mohbad, she's been alleged to have stolen something that connects to the murder of Mohbad, something around Mohbad or the investigation. She's now been alleged of criminal conspiracy and, of course, concealment of evidence. Now, it's so all this, change the tone. I think she began to change her tone because there is now a powerful actress and some underground syndicates that were able to say, what do you want, Umi? What do you want us to do with this matter? You can't help us, go down with this. And they were able to help her to beg or something, in my own opinion. And they forced the mother of an innocent boy to start changing her testimony. Because as at this time, she was hell-bent to stand by her truth. And they were able to, frustrate and scare the younger brother to continue to peddle the same lies that Mohbad died on Tuesday, the 12th of September 2025. But of course, there's most of these things they cannot, under proper, criminal forensic investigation, it's a clear statement of truth because she's given a narrative, a proper narration as a mother. And I spent 10 days in his house before I left on the 10th, before I left on that Saturday, and then to go to church. And on Sunday, I went to church. Monday, I called. I was like, what's going on? He said, the girl even confirmed that our mommy said, Mommy, she go on I kept saying, that means they were indirectly telling her son had passed on Monday. And suddenly they make the mother start changing her tone and saying, I didn't mean Monday, I want to say Tuesday, which is a total lie. Total lie. And of course, if they are saying this, the driver of the Prado Jeep said on the day they were returning back to the house, there was a serious fight between Omomi and Mohbad to an extent that, she locked Mohbad and there was so many threats that they were going to destroy Mohbad's career. Mohbad never knew it was actually his life they were going to take and was going to go down. And then for whatever it is, we need to understand one thing that is crucial, that the other friend of Mohbad, Sadiq Ayobami, who was also in the house, confirmed that there was serious violence between Omomi Cynthia Adebanjo and the late Ilerioluwa Promise Oladimeji and Loba Mohbad. On that day, penultimate is demise on the 11th of September 2023. And then came the real prosecution counsel witness, Adura Baby, Shedra Kaloba, who told us clearly that at this point in time, I have a video of how my brother, had a fight with Cynthia, being Wumi, Mohbad's fiancée and baby mama. And then he went on to say that it was a fight where Wumi pushed Mohbad violently. Maybe she was activating the bounty that was placed on Mohbad, that they must kill him before a particular period of time. We don't know. The cause of the fight, nobody is yet to tell us. what really transpired, but it's crystal clear that when you look at the trajectory and confessional statements of individuals that are nothing but credible eyewitnesses, there was already a confirmed incidence of violence between Omowummi Cynthia Adebanjo and another thing that is crystal and very crucial to this investigation is that it is now becoming obvious that Omowummi Cynthia Adebanjo has a record of violence towards Mohbad, and that is where we are campaigning and demanding that no matter your emotions or anger or whatever you think you are, self-control is key. The law will always catch up with any criminal at any point in time. Don't attack your partners. As a matter of fact, you must be willing to choose your words carefully that will not incite violence. But the question now is, should the Nigerian police cover up for murder? Why are they trying to destroy the government of Asiwaju's name? Why are they trying to destroy Asiwaju's name with this? There is that basic, stuff they're trying to do. They want to achieve something by, smearing the reputation of a president that he is not giving audience. He doesn't want Mohbad to get justice. Whereas we, as a human rights organization, we contacted the president. We wrote to the president and we gave vivid and clear scenarios of how the Lagos State Police Command, the zonal command in Oniko, how we were able to approach them with a new lead and what they did by trying to, downplay and shield the killers of Mohbad, and that is not looking good on the society and on the justice system. And they took it up, and an order was given. The directive was given by the presidency that the police force headquarters in Abuja should go to Lagos and use the power and the mandate of the president to collect the case from the Lagos State government. They should duplicate everything they've done, and that the presidency is interested, and that they should investigate the case and charge them to court. Because if you kill somebody in Nigeria, the state where you killed the person might prosecute you, and then, of course, the federal government of Nigeria, under the president of the country, can equally prosecute you, because it is both state and federal crime. There are some crimes, if you commit it in Nigeria, it will only be the state where you committed a crime that can prosecute you. The president may not have a say in it. He can't even charge you to court. He can't say, he can only ask, maybe if it's very important, charge this person to court through the state. But in this particular Mohbad case, it is crystal clear that some vested interest in Lagos State, they are trying to see anything they can use to weaken the reputation of the president. They want to take over the leadership position as well, and they are looking for everything they can to, destroy the reputation of the president, to weaken his public appeal, and then to destroy the name of his family, that dynasty, so that they can. And that is why they have to do the right thing quickly. We don't have to be begging before justice can be given to any Nigerian. We're living in a precarious situation, but we can beg if necessary, because that is the situation we find ourselves. And that is why we, as a human rights organization, the volunteers, the board of trustees, and all other justice seekers and the Justice from Bad movement, we are now in court. And the first step we have succeeded is that the judge at the Federal High Court has given the Break the Silence Foundation the leeway. The order has been given that we can now proceed to sue the Nigerian police and the Inspector General of Police, and to tell us why he refused to, complete and do proper full investigation on Mohbad's case in Abuja, and then, to bring justice for Mohbad. Certainly, the IG would have no choice than to do what the public really demands. But we are still counting on the integrity of the judiciary. They've been able to come through the first order. The order is out. But they should do the case. They should go ahead and arrest the remaining suspects, reinvestigate the case, and everybody that's connected to the case that have one case to answer, one or two cases to answer, should be processed and justice should be served. And at no point in time should any police officer stoop low to put unnecessary sentiment and unnecessary concession to any family member of Mohbad. If any of them is culpable, has a hand in the death in the obstruction of justice or deceiving the public, they should be made to pay for the crime they committed. And that is sacrosanct, and that is germane, and that is direct and very, very important. And that is a step we have taken so far on behalf of the Nigerian public, on behalf of the Justice for Mohbad movement, on behalf of the Nigerian nation, because we as a human rights organization, our duty is to give voice to the voiceless, pursue peace, and understand that justice is given adequately to whoever deserves it. And bear in mind, we as a human rights organization, we don't pursue justice of sentiment or emotions. Justice is not for victims only. Justice is for every human being that deserves it. And that is where, and that is the ideology and the kind of public education we are hell-bent to propel and to promote within the Nigerian society, so that more people will know their rights, they will know the law, and they will know how to support the government and how to play their part in nation building. Nobody will fix Nigeria for us. Nigerians will have to fix Nigeria. We are good at apportioning blame. The pre-colonial masters are the ones that they want us to develop. The pre-colonial masters are the ones that are making Nigeria not. We continue to talk about the problems of Nigeria from morning till night, and without looking for solution, there will never be any reasonable or sizable progress. And that is why I need to again give kudos, a round of applause to those Nigerians, those justice for Mohbad seekers and fighters that have been able to help us to raise enough funds to at least, we have for now full fund for the 2 billboards that we are targeting. The other ones that we need to do is probably for the t-shirts and for, of course, the media coverage and stuff like that, the logistics for the media coverage. So if anybody is still interested in supporting, please feel free and let us do that, and let's get it underway. So I'm going to be...
báyàwó ìsọ̀rọ̀ ní ọjọ́ Monday yẹn wọ́n ní nǹkan pé lórí fún wọ́n ní wọ́n ní promise nǹkan wọ́n ní kí ló dé mú kò sí nǹkan wọ́n ní ṣó sùn sí mọ́jú wọn ó ní òun sùn sí wọ́n àgbà tó sọ fún pé òun sùn sí mọ́jú wọn yẹn tí nǹkan bá ṣàǹṣe ṣó yẹ kó mú un torí mi mọ ọmọkàn rí kó kọjá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi níbi tí mo ti ṣe prayer ọkàn rí kó rọra kọjá àwọn kò sáré mú sùn wọ́n á ní ó sùn bí àwọn mi kì í má bínú o ipò ń sùn wọ́n ló ń sùn ni wọ́n á ní àwọn òṣèlú gbọ́ nǹkan kan wọ́n ní mi ò gbọ́ nǹkan kan wọ́n á sọ fún mi pé nítorí pé obi tó lọ wípé ó ṣèṣe lọ́wọ́ wọ́n á ní ó sọ tó ti lọ pàfọ́ọ̀mù ní ọjọ́ Sunday yẹn wọ́n á ní
That is the point they began to, penetrate the woman and try to coerce her into start changing the narrative. But when you look at the mother coming up to speak here now, you can feel the pain. She has seen the spirit of the boy. She had appeared to the mother. Like, don't change the story. Look at me, I'm gone. I'm your son, I'm gone. Go and fight for me. But unfortunately, ogun tó máa dé bá wa, tá máa kẹ̀yìn sọ́mọ tá bí nítorí bó ti dolóògbé, àbí tá máa dálé ọmọ tá bí, ọlọ́wà yẹ kí ogun yẹn kó dé bá wa o. Kò ń ṣogun kékeré láwọn òbí ọmọ yìí náà fèsì náà kàṣọ tọrọ. Whatever is making them, ó jẹ́ greed náà ni, ó jẹ́ ọ̀kánjúwà náà ni, ó jẹ́ wọ́n dẹ́rù bà wọ́n náà ni, ogun ayé náà ni. Ọlọ́wà yẹ kí kọ́lọ́ máa fi àwọn akọ iṣẹ́ kan wà, ó ní kọ́lọ́ inú. Tọ́lọ́ bá dẹ̀ bu ṣúgà sínú ìyà fún yàn, èèyàn máa kó mi gbéyà ìdùn ni. So for whatever the case may be, it's quite unfortunate that when a mother could come out and speak the truth, at this point the entire nation we've been able to come through to say, hey, we know what is going on. And but you package your queers, see. Can you more come machine? But you want to know mustache because you have stick is on Mohbad. But Mohbad fought for himself. Want to perfect the plan, because I have said it over and over. Mohbad's body was moved from Lekki in the middle of the night. Could make any sense. So the Tebak Bilane, I tell my Sila Rojokich. Kilo de Tebak Bukudi, Lekki Lale. It's inconceivable. It's not making any sense. because it's within Lagos. If the way they claimed took Mohbad body on, they fell off singing and laying, why every jockey give everything? In Boleni intention láti gbé sí ẹ̀fì gbé kúrò ní Lẹ́kì ní alẹ́. Ó dífá pé dájúdájú òkú òru náà wọ́n fi ṣe nìyẹn. Ṣé ti òkú òru ni wọ́n fẹ́ fi ṣe? And ìdí tó fi wá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ wọ́n fẹ́ sí lóru yẹn ni is because at the point of burying Mohbad, number one, these people, the family members of Mohbad, his own management, they did not inform the general public as to the fact that Mohbad was going to be buried in a particular place because they don't want cameras, bloggers, TVC channels, all of them to be. They know they will be there to witness the burial of Mohbad, and it will be difficult for them to throw the jazz that hokOMOWUMMI and Mohbad's elder sister were throwing in his gravesite as they were lowering the coffin. So basically, there was nowhere they notified the public on his social media accounts or through any blog to say Mohbad is going to be buried for his colleagues who wants to come and give, respect. Only few of them got the notification lately, and even some of them, they couldn't even meet up the point of it. Secondly, they did everything they can. You could see hokOMOWUMMI was one of those that were shouting that they should not open the coffin. Simply, MIC, they should not open it. I have the video here at a particular time because of this stuff. I'll push it out. She doesn't want them to open the coffin so that the fans of this young boy can see him for the last time and pay their last respect. I don't know why nobody was thinking that why wouldn't you want them to open it? It's important for the fans to pay last respect. It's traditional. And unfortunately, by the time they opened the coffin, it opened the doorway to justice for Mohbad. And that was the beginning of how the young boy began to fight for himself. Now, I'm not going to accept this evil. It's too much for me to bear. And these Nigerians will fight for me. I want my family, because he realized that the moment he died, he realized immediately that the people that he thought were his family by blood, and that family is no longer blood. He realized that the only true family and the people that can stand for him are the fans and the public and the Nigerian society that are his family. He lost his family the day he was murdered. And then he knew that the only family that is left to run to are the Nigerian society. And Nigerian society, so far so good, have not failed him. But of course, what we all demanded, we protested and came out for in our millions, this government of Ashwaju is not allowed yet to deliver it. Who are those that are trying to turn the tide of time, the hands of time? Who are those that are trying to manipulate the government of Ashwaju not to deliver justice for Mohbad? We know them. The government knows them, but they are the enemy of Ashwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. And it is now left for the immediate family of the president. It is now left for the immediate kitchen cabinet to allow this syndicate to use Mohbad's case to destroy the reputation of the president. We are going into election period, and we hold the mandate. We have the power to say if injustice to one is injustice to all of us. They know what they are doing. They've turned the entire thing upside down. But with the power of you and I, the tide and the ship of injustice is now being deterred and is now sailing with the ship of justice, and the journey has just begun. With your help, we're going to sail to the shore safely and sound. So we need everybody to please come on board. On the 30th of April, we're going to be starting with online protests. Please use this kind of materials, what we're going to be circulating. Please feel free to share them if and when necessary. Let me show you here. The time to do things are when people are willing, when they're saying it can be done. fee. I can't be stationed on SCB again. So let me send the poster. I want to send you design. If you go to our secret exposed on TikTok, you'll find the different types of, information there that will be demanding justice over. But we are trying the civil part by approaching the courts of law. And we have to give kudos to the Nigerian judiciary, kudos to the Honorable Justice, the Judge of the Federal High Court, Justice Omotosho. This is to you. The judge is standing by the Nigerian masses, is standing by Mohbad, and is saying, yes, you have the right, police, you have right to sue them, and you have right. We are here, we're going to be supporting the court. Is truly the hope of the common man, and to God willing, that is going to be coming through. So, trust me, you can support because we need to syndicate, we need to make enough noise, we need to have it on newspapers, we need to do as much as we can. We need to do as much as we can to ensure that that message is coming through. Please, Mr. Adesina. And then, okay, now let's go. Okay, boss, are you there? If you want to call and join the panelists, you can send your request. Let's have a proper panel session.
It's not easy to speak out. It's not easy to face criticism on a global scale. But the fact is, I've been given a platform, and I feel if I don't...
Guys, we have another honest, bright, sound Inspector General of Police at the ends of affairs. Inspector General of Police Tunji Disu has a very beautiful track record. He is a father, he is an honest Nigerian, and I believe in the temple of justice. He will not betray Mohbad.
It's not easy to speak out. It's not easy to face criticism on a global scale. But the fact is, I've been given a platform, and I feel if I don't use it, then I don't deserve it. I swore never to be silent whenever and wherever human beings endure suffering and humiliation. We must always take sides. Neutrality helps the oppressor, never the victim. Silence encourages the tormentor, never the tormented. It's not easy to speak out. It's not easy to face criticism on a global scale. But the fact is, I've been given a platform, and I feel if I don't use it, then I don't deserve it. I swore never to be silent whenever and wherever human beings endure suffering and humiliation. We must always take sides. Neutrality helps the oppressor, never the victim. Silence encourages
Exposed. Secret exposed. Please go to the page. Can you see the handle on TikTok? Where enter TikTok. Show on TikTok, right? Go to Secret Exposed. Download the videos. We have one that is coming. Download anyone that you think is okay with you. Then on the 30th of April, we're going to be having the online protest. Let's put it, you can, like I said, you can sponsor. You don't need to come to us. You can sponsor any of these influencers or anybody that you think that you don't think they have, audience or they have a large following on Twitter and stuff. Tell them, please share this on your page and do a giveaway with it. That anybody that can post this on their page, and would use the hashtag, Tunji Disu, hashtag Nigerian Police, and and the hashtag Femi Bajawan, that is the chief of staff to the president. That is the person that speaks to the president almost every day. Without the chief of staff, the flow of office of the president might be very, very slow. He believes in the cause of justice. Femi Bajabiamila is an astute Nigerian. He believes in the progress of this country. He is a reliable leader. He believes that justice is certain and is helping to ensure that this country is pushing in the right direction. So we need his audience too, so that he can be able to, speak things to the ears of the president. So when you do that, you're peacefully protesting, you're peacefully, demanding that the right thing should be done under the administration of Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. And that way, all these syndicates, these criminals that are coming together to rubbish the office of the president, to say Asiwaju, he is not interested in justice for Mohbad, that they want the case to be used to destroy the name and the reputation of a president that he has long earned and toiled for. Certainly, it is very important that this message gets to them as quickly as possible. So that is the duty we can do. Like I said, so far so good. We've been able to reasonably, people were saying we should do 1 billboard. I said, well, for now, we are good for 2 billboards. But if we get more help, then we can be able to share that fund towards the press, towards the t-shirts, for those that will be going to the courts and, representing the Justice for Mohbad movement, and of course, speaking, fighting for justice for Mohbad. It is never over until it is over. To us, we believe that the end game is crucial and that justice can only be delayed. It can never be denied. Forget about the antics they've used. The true justice for Mohbad started May-June 2025, when the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and his team, his close cabinet, they said, for the avoidance of, of whatever it is, we want to stand tall with the public, and that Mohbad should be given justice. But, it is politics. Some of the people involved in this particular matter are also pulling some strings, and they were trying to interfere with the directive of the presidency. And then, for whatever it is, police did their best. They started, they reinvestigated, and they saw a lot of things. And from their own reports and investigation, hokOMOWUMMI, Cynthia Adebanjo, was, of course, she was alleged and to be said to be complicit of murder, theft, criminal conspiracy, and concealment of evidence, alongside about 8 individuals or thereabouts. These people, they need to be brought to book, and they need to pay for the crimes they've committed. And without that, the public will continue to fight. But we believe in the temple of justice, and we believe in the administration of Asiwaju, who promised every Nigerian that justice is not what he will joke with. Without justice, anarchy looms. Without justice being delivered, the society will always be in fear. They won't even trust in the system and the government that they actually voted in. And that doesn't represent the aspiration of Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, if we cooperate with him, if you get across to him on time, if you do what you need to do, his government is always willing and ready to ensure that justice is given to whoever deserves it. And if your complaints are legitimate, they have shown to us that this is a government that will do. But unfortunately, these criminal elements would not want to rest. They found a way to keep or stall the directive of the president. And that is why we said, okay, fine, we're not going to be engaging in protest, and we're going to be engaging in back and forth with them on the plain level. We have to approach the courts and, separate the wheat from the shaft. Because these criminal elements, they've done everything within themselves to hijack the investigation so that they can pervert the way of justice and trash the honest police investigation and quest for justice for the young innocent Mohbad. And those are the things those are the things that we have to do to salvage and to preserve the temple of justice and the justice for Mohbad that we are demanding. Millions of us came out in 2023 to demand justice for Mohbad. Do we have the justice? No. Did they try to give us justice? Fair enough. But with this government of Ashwaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu deliver on the mandate, or he will want to stick with the killers of Mohbad. That is why we are saying we believe in the mandate of Ashwaji, and we believe that if we persist and we follow up on our case, justice will come from Mohbad. And that is why, and that is where we need each other. And that is where the voice and this particular message from Rihanna is very, very important. So please, you can go to Secret Exposed page, download whatever you find there, and I'll be posting some on my page too. Please download it, keep it, and let's start. On the 30th of April, let's give it up. May 1st is Workers' Day. If I'm going to come out, I'll let you know, but it's my birthday. So, as you all know, I'm a May Day, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't work. I might come out and still, say I want to work, I want to campaign for justice for Mohbad. And I think it's important I come out on that day too. So, I'm not going to be doing any birthday. I'll be on social media here to campaign for justice for Mohbad. I'll be dedicating my birthday for fighting for justice for Mohbad. So, I'm going to be here, and to fight for justice for Mohbad. Is that a good idea? Does it make any sense? I'm going to be even posting it. I'm going to be sending the message. I'm not celebrating my birthday. I'm only going to be dedicating that day to campaign and canvass for justice for Mohbad on the 1st. So it will still continue. 30th of April, online protest. But because my birthday is the second day, I will continue to demand justice for Mohbad online as well. So please feel free to be my guest also on the 1st of May 2026. It's enough for me, it's okay for me to do that for another brother, for a friend, for a colleague. And Justice Omotosho is a credible, reliable justice, a judge, competent judge of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and we give kudos to the judge, Justice Omotosho. We want to say thank you to our legal team, starting the headed by Barrister Falola. This is for you too. To all justice seekers, thank you all. So, I think I can message you. So,
it's not easy to speak out. It's not easy to face criticism on a global scale. But the fact is, I've been given a platform, and I feel if I don't use it, then I don't deserve it. I swore never to be silent whenever and wherever human beings endure suffering and humiliation. We must always take sides. Neutrality helps the oppressor, never the victim. Silence encourages the tormentor, never the tormented. It's not easy to speak out. It's not easy to face criticism on a global scale. But the fact is, I've been given a platform, and I feel if I don't use it, then I don't deserve it. I swore never to be silent whenever and wherever human beings endure suffering and humiliation. We must always take sides. Neutrality helps the oppressor, never the victim. Silence encourages the tormentor, never the tormented. It's not easy to speak out. It's not easy to face criticism on a global scale. But the fact is, I've been given a platform, and I feel if I don't use it, then I don't deserve it. I swore never to be silent whenever and wherever human beings endure suffering and humiliation. We must always take sides. Neutrality helps the oppressor, never the victim. Silence encourages the tormentor, never the tormented. It's not easy to speak out.
So it's not easy to speak out. Silence encourages the tormentor and not the tormented. So please let us come true for Mohbad. It's our society. We need to first break another genes. Shemokola and Kotagoda break genes here. To only Jackie Nigeria test more. And they will have to break here with this Mohbad matter. The belief that any case that comes up that is of uppermost in the hearts of Nigerians and the young Nigerians, that find a way to delay it. Find a way to deceive them. To technicality of the government and law use it to delay them, that the Nigerian youths, they are always quick to get tired. They will look the other way and they will not pursue it again. I want us to come together in this Mohbad case. Let us destroy that cost. Let us break that genes and let us stand firm together and say, we have not gotten the justice. Mohbad is 2023. He's still in the mortuary. Though the father-in-law and Wunmi and they are the one doing DNA, delaying the burial. But he's still in the mortuary. 3 years down the line, despite millions of Nigerians that came out to protest, no reasonable government will still deny such people justice. It's because they believe we don't decide or we don't play a part in those that will rule us. Why can't we come together and show to these governments that we, the masses, we have the power? How can you deceive us this long? Look at the series of leaders that we have. Look at them, seeing millions of us coming out to protest. The reason why they would not want to give us justice in Mohbad's case is because they want to continue to cut down the power of the masses. If you accept for them in Mohbad's case, definitely the kind of servitude and slavery and punishment that they will continue to make on us is going back to about times 4 of the next generation, because you are going to be failing to act now. Your failure to act now and say, we came out decisively and collectively to demand justice for Mohbad. Why should this government at any point in time package a charade, package lies and dirty propaganda, and then they want to deceive us that we don't matter, such that the real justice will not be served, and they will say, look at these young people, look at these young voters and young Nigerians, they are mumu. They would never be free, and they don't want us to be free, and that is why most of the things that we demand that are crucial to our collective growth and communal growth, they want to deceive us and give us and feed us with lies and charade and concocted lies, and at the end of the day we will continue to wallow in backwardness, and that backwardness means my children, the next generation after them, will continue to inherit this kind of cowardice and unnecessary silence and conspiracy of silence. And that is why we need to come together and fight this menace. Just few people that are involved in the killing of Mohbad and the cover-up. These people include this terrible actress. These people include this from set of kings and all this real estate, whatever who they are, these terrible people on social media. It's time for the society to stand up and fight against this terrible syndicate and tell them not on their lives. We know the truth. Mohbad was murdered, his neck was broken. We didn't put that picture there. Mohbad's neck that was broken, that we saw in the casket, was not AI. The spirit of the young boy in demanding justice fought for himself, and he pushed that the casket was open. Even when a woman, Cynthia Adebayo, just said, don't open it, because she knew what she did and what is being packaged there. It's quite a shame that the father of the boy joined the bandwagon to cover up this particular evidence. They did all they can to deceive the Nigerian justice system. The public will say no. We want the truth and we want the justice to be served and the right criminals punished, so that it will serve as deterrence and people can believe and have trust in the justice system of the country. We have no other duty than to fight and ensure that the system and the government institution are used adequately and appropriately to cushion whatever it is that is positive and optimistic into the society in Nigeria. And of course, when we fight for things like this, the impact and the consequence of things like this will radiate like kinetic energy and bring and propel about the kind of positive growth that will make Nigeria an envy of other nations. And that is the duty you and I have, and that is what we must put our everything, fight and invest your everything in ensuring that justice. I'm going to be playing to you the voice of one barrister, not a barrister, that person is not a lawyer, it's one Temu lawyer. You know all this Temu, when you make an order for a very good product and then they serve you one Lebere product. Lawyer Paco, only lawyer we don't know your work, na Paco. I'm going to be playing it again for those of you on Instagram that have not listened to it before, and this is the lawyer to hokOMOWUMMI, Cynthia Adebanjo, God made him to even come out and, to express the situation that led to the arrest of hokOMOWUMMI and stuff like that. I want you to listen carefully when she was arrested in November 2025. These powerful people, I don't know how they did it. I don't know who they called. But I know they called somebody to say, okay, let's grant our bail and let's see how it goes, but let her be granted bail. But the fact remains that they must not toy with what we said is coming. Only a failed government or failed people, or if the people that are around Ashwaju are his confirmed enemies, they will toy with that intel that is credible, that is viable, and it's coming. It's a storm that is coming. Nobody should joke with that. They should charge and prosecute all these criminals and let them go and pay for whatever they have done in killing the boy. They broke his neck, broke his leg. There was so many blood somewhere. There was so many cover-up. But let me play the voice of the lawyer so that we will be on the same page together. And then afterwards, we'll be able to talk on other germane parts of the stuff. Bro. Yeah, my son. Hey, why is sticky when they are? Did she go voluntarily? All right, the voice you're about to hear, it's the voice of the lawyer to hokOMOWUMMI, Cynthia Adebanjo. But in tó tẹ̀síwájú, gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá sọ pé nítorí pé ó ti pẹ́, which kò tiẹ̀ pẹ́, is the reason why the public should keep quiet in the injustice done to Mohbad. Torí tó ń bá bí gba ọmọ, kó tiẹ̀ tó wọn ọdún méjì, wọ́n ṣe pa Mohbad yẹn náà lọ ṣe máa wá pa àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Àmì lórúkọ Jésù. Ayé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa sọ fún pé àní ó ti tó àwọn òní interest lórí ikú ọmọ ẹni yẹn. As a matter of fact, ọmọ láti lọ síbi àdúrà ẹ̀ lọ kí tó tẹ̀síwájú. Because people, we have terrible, disgusting people in Nigeria, to be honest with you. When they see a pursuit of justice, ọmọ Nigeria ni màá ní kọ́ máa sọ pé kí ló dé ṣe wá justice when they believe that justice is given the day justice is demanded. Justice sometimes can take a while. There could be attempts to even delay justice. But 3 years down the line, the spirit of the boy is demanding justice. I want to pass you in. I want to buy and what she believes about what she lives by me. Should the society allow them to kill another person? So why wouldn't the society want to stop them and say you cannot kill the next person? And then of course, the boy is not even been buried. Potential Justice Society, don't come out bury it. Papa to be no fetch DNA. You can see the whole nonsense they are doing with DNA, 3 years DNA. Ati Baba Mohbad, double jeopardy. But technology, no. Okay, yeah, play it, no. Let's play this one. I'll have here. I am saying, I'm yes. So,
she went there voluntarily. What happened was that when we heard about the noise being made online by this charlatan who called himself an activist, we had to go. Are you with me?
Yeah, we are with you, sir. Right on, sir.
So I have to advise her. We have to now, if she called me and said, this noise,
that is the voice of one disgusting uncouth, a stench fist of a lawyer, very unprofessional, unfit of a solicitor, and a curse of a member of the judiciary is unfit. I don't know how he got to that position anyway, or that status, but the Bible that this is one of the lawyers that when they go to court, they fast in court, and then this is one of the lawyers that they enjoy eating kola nuts, watching Joe Bilonjo feel. Our fear patutu, as if pure water has it there. So I judge they won't allow them to enter the court because they always mess up the court. So this one is one lawyer that is disgusting. He's not one of those that will have a future in the legal business in Nigeria. Trust me. I can tell you for free, this barrister Kabiru Ogun, I don't know what his name. Kabiru Kilonja, he has no future in the legal business, trust me. He's going down, he can't make it. He's not sound enough. But yeah, Kabiru, Kabiru Okungaya, because this kind of a lawyer is probably black sheep. But you want to show you never really watch out. So this is the voice of this particular lawyer, and he thinks that, covering up for somebody who has a hand in the death of this popular musician is enough to call people names and attack them on social media. He's a social media lawyer anyway. He's unfit, and no reasonable person will engage the service of this kind of individual. He's almost a symbol. And it does it.
What we do, I said, no, it's better we go to Abuja. And we went there, getting to Abuja.
Look at this kind of a lawyer trying to brainwash the gullible lots. You said somebody is a charlatan. He said he's making noise on social media. I don't work for the Nigerian police. So he's as good as you just saying, let's ignore him. He's not speaking the truth. But he knows that is not the only reason why, or that's not the only thing that prepared them to go. Somebody, must have contacted and said, hello, if you don't want that embarrassment that happened to be your own lot, the best you can do is turn yourself in. We have a stronger directive to turn you in. We are going to get you. If they get you, it's going to be worse. They will do your video. And then she turned herself in, but yet they are not giving credit to me for even advising them that go and turn yourself in. And while she was at that, this same criminal, she's planning an arrest from Babaya that they should arrest me in Alagbon. This woman is a terrible criminal, to be honest with you guys. I'm just trying to push her. But when I look at the nonsense they were doing, trying to lay ambush for me in Alagbon, it shows that she's going to rot in jail. She knows. Because I just want to maintain some level of civility, but we know who killed Mohbad, we know what role she played, but when it is time, so this is the voice of that lawyer. This is the person, the people that are planning here and there to cover up for murder. Now, let's continue to listen.
We have to do things properly. I answered to which. And I went to Port CID and I introduced myself as a lawyer. I said I had some online.
Can you see the nonsense? Okay, let me go on. Let's hear this one.
Rumor that they are looking for my client, and there is
online rumor that they are looking for our client.
No formal invitation. Is there any formal?
Now, this is it. If you claim I'm a charlatan, however he's saying, and that you don't believe me, and you're not going there because you believe me, you just want to go and verify if truly hokOMOWUMMI Cynthia is, there's a warrant of arrest to pick her up anywhere because she's already she's alleged to be complicit in the murder of Mohbad, and she's been alleged of theft, she's been alleged of criminal conspiracy and concealment of evidence. In the investigation done by the police in Abuja, and the report is out, you said you don't believe me. That is a rumor. If you were a lawyer, you just want to walk into. You said you went to FCID and you went to say there is a rumor. So why would you take her if not because you are damn sure? Because they've arrested two of Mohbad's friends, and perhaps maybe one of them or their family members have contacted me and said, "Hello, don't dull yourself. You are a person of interest." They've confessed. The couple is they've confessed. Now, they told you to turn yourself in. Anyway, at the end of the day, and then he now said you both got to Abuja, you went to keep hokOMOWUMMI somewhere, and then you, as Ganifayemi, you now went to FCID, and you now called the commissioner of police in charge of him and said, "Hello, come here. I had a rumor that you're looking for my client. Where is he on Mokweshilo? Coca 10,000 lawyers in Nigeria. What's here? Look at the nonsense this lawyer is saying. He's not a fit lawyer. He's just gallivanting, deceiving the set of gullibles, bunch of, I don't know, nincompoos that are listed.
Invitation that you have extended. He said no. I said why? You were just giving all sorts of excuses, and I said there is no excuse you can give and say you don't know where she is. And then she goes out, she goes to school to drop her child every day, nobody has arrested her, and you say you are looking for her. All those narrations.
When she goes to school, she takes her child to school, nobody has arrested her. How does that connect to that she's wanted, she's needed in Abuja? Nobody has arrested her, you say you are looking for her.
I just lies and have a truth. So I now said, well, now I am here. I want to know why are you looking for her? They said in connection with the death of her husband. I said
in connection to the death of her husband. Certainly there is. Don't forget that in Lagos State, the Lagos State government, they've done their own. They have jurisdiction because Mohbad was murdered in Lagos. The government of Lagos State and the Lagos State Police Command, they've done their own. But because police is under the exclusive list, Lagos State government, the laws of Lagos State, it is the police, Nigerian police, if it is a federal crime, it is still the Nigerian police that work. That is why Ashwaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu is saying that this is one of the things that they are using to hold this country into bondage. But I'm ready to break that genes, that state police is the best thing, that they will take care of each state according to the laws and the people of the state. If Lagos State is having 45 million citizens, or let me say 25 or 30 million citizens, then the state assembly would have to approve the number of police that will cater for Lagosians and many other positive impacts state police will give. But don't let me digress too far because I'm not doing campaign. I'm just telling you what it has to do with national development. Now, this lawyer trying to gallivant before the federal police, the number one homicide detective in Nigeria. The CP homicide in Abuja, CP Bobi Ogedegbe, very intelligent, upright police officer who believe in the cause of justice. But there are too many negative influences. The man wants to do the bidding, the directive of the president. It is his duty, he's a professional. But unfortunately, criminals are trying to provide the way of justice. But look at the way this guy said he's gallivanting before the commissioner of police in charge of homicide department and the first criminal investigation department. Listen to this lunatic.
Husband, the government has set up a panel and they have come to a conclusion that the cause of death was unknown and that there are two pathologies that give evidence. We have got the record and all that. I got the copy of the journal. They now say, okay, what do I want? I say, well, if you want to see her, he's ready to come, but I want an evidence that is true that you are looking for her. Give me let me see an evidence. They said there is none. So there and then, they issued a notice of invitation in my name, directed to me, Kabir Akimbolu, and a lawyer, that they want to, they need to invite, they need to see her so that she can clarify some things.
Can you see? They said an invitation was extended to Omowummi to come and clarify on what. Now let me read the invitation to you guys again, because let me read the invitation for Omowummi to you guys, so that you can see what they are trying to cover up. Along with the graph. This is the invitation that was served to Omowummi Cynthia Adebanjo, Mohbad's fiancée, as at November 2025. And they wrote it because she doesn't want to give the address of her house where she lives. That is another thing that she's doing. So, but the lawyer did what they call address is so Barrister Kabiru Akimbolu, 21 Elijah Koforola Crescent, off Awolowo Way, Ikeja, Lagos. Police invitation. Read. Criminal conspiracy, murder and theft. That is the caption of the invitation that was sent to Omowummi, that this is what we are investigating you for. It's criminal conspiracy, murder and theft. Now, the above is under investigation in this office, in which Omowummi Cynthia Aloba, your client, is being alleged of complicity. Complicity means to have a hand in a criminal act, to have a hand in something along with other people. That is complicity. And your Ajumoshiri, and your Ajumobini, Omowummi, our she combine, and book out for journals on social media, on TikTok. Actress, actress, the package and when it be, London, image here. What if it's the actress or someone? And then it said that is the invitation sent to her from the first criminal investigating department. So I'm going to continue with that particular stuff.
What are the investigation? Because I asked them, is she the only one you are looking? They said there are a lot of other people that they are just trying to do, normal investigative work by police. And there are many of them, up to 8 or thereabout. So,
up to 8. Now, Nigerians, they've done investigation in Lagos. They've charged people to court. As at that time, police said, okay, let's release some suspects. They don't have a case to answer. They released them. They said only the Sadiq Ayobami, otherwise known as Spending, and the nurse are the people they, in their opinion, have a case to answer. That is for Lagos State government. That is for Lagos State Police. And at the end of the day, even Lagos State Police were not charging the nurse for murder. Despite the fact, the packaging they gave the nurse was that she's a quack nurse, she's not professional, and she even deliberately took the life of Mohbad in their own story. Yet, when the police in Lagos State were going to be charging her, they didn't charge her for murder. Because if they charge her for murder, it is the state government that must prosecute, because it's a capital offense. If the police are going to prosecute for murder, then it is the IG. I am saying that might likely want to prosecute if it is in Abuja or any other, wherever it is. I don't know the full intricacy of the law. But in this particular one, if they had indicted the nurse and Spending for murder, then it becomes the state, crime against the state. It is the state that always prosecute, because it is a law passed by the Lagos State House of Assembly. And whoever takes the life of anybody in Lagos State, one step in the border of Lagos State can take it up and charge you for murder. It is the Lagos State, government of Lagos State that will prosecute and sentence you, and have you sentenced rather. So in this Lagos State, they turn it to just negligence, and that is what police can always prosecute, at the magistrate court, and that is why the duo of Spending and Danos are being tried now in the case So now this lawyer is now saying that they needed 8 persons, and they said 8. Before the police in Abuja could draw the number to say we needed 8 persons, they don't just write 8 persons from the blues. They must have investigated to an extent, and they have a report. Police investigation is that when a complaint is made and they've been able to go through probably the evidence they have and complaints they have or whatever it is, there is always a preliminary report that would lead to the course of action. The course of action might mean that, okay, we can go straight to court with this one if we get the suspect that we have. With these 8 suspects, according to what I know in Abuja, they are good to go. They are supposed to charge them to court latest by November, as at the time Wunmi was arrested. But who is that person that saw this? That is the person that we must ensure the person is exposed and the person is disgraced, whoever they are in this country. The Nigerian youth, we must be ready to ensure that those criminals like this have no power in such a case that is so popular and is uppermost in the hearts of Nigerians. We can see the antics being put up by this terrible actress. You know, they are looking for a way to bash this lady and make her look like she's good, she's safe, and that she didn't have a hand in the death of Mohbad. I can tell you for free, hokOMOWUMMI has a strong role. I don't want to be definite now. She played a high-level, maximum role in the death and killing of Mohbad, and that is on period. Nobody can even take that away from her, and she must be tried according to the law of the land, and she must pay. I don't care if the in-laws, they are bought, I don't care if they have been threatened, I don't care whatever role they are playing. Every person that have played a part in collectively taking the life of that young boy, Ilereoluwa Promise Oladimiji Aloba, otherwise known as Mohbad, they must pay, and they must pay according to the laws of the land. And no government, no police officer, nobody should find a way to cover up for these criminals, because it is coming as a cost on the society. The body was buried and it was exhumed for the purpose, and it is for the purpose of giving justice so that the person will get into the land, particularly starting from the Ikorodu axis. And you must get justice by all means. I continue to play the voice of that terrible lawyer Kabiru Akimbolu, Temu lawyer, Patakopa lawyer.
They gave me the invitation, and I told them, don't worry, she's a law-abiding citizen. She has nothing to hide. She has no hand in there. So she's also interested in the cause of...
She doesn't have a hand in the death of her husband. So that you can see, when again you believe that
she's a law-abiding citizen. She has nothing to hide. She has no hand in there. So she's also interested in the...
This is the Scotland Yard of the Nigerian police. This is the highest level of policing in this country. Do you think we are jokers here? Who told you that we are playing here? So we are dying.
Cause of death of her husband. The police said the only thing they are interested in is justice. I thought it's fine. So I took the invitation,
and let's give kudos to the Nigerian police. Look at what the lawyer said. He is trying to emphasize the standpoint that under the administration of Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, that the police said they are only interested about. Come and hear what the police told this lawyer. This is not Lagos State. This is not the lies that the perpetrated are packing for you guys in Lagos. That did not even see me as a suspect. They didn't see Darosha as a suspect. They didn't see Shedrack Aloba Aduragbemi as suspects. Those are the real suspects. They know what they did to that boy. They killed him. Now, mandated. And they want these people to pay for the crimes they committed. Now the family of Mohbad are now playing like Awala. It's a crime against the state. And yeah, the family here, the family family gidi go ní ma sọ pé ẹ wẹ́yà dá ọgbọ̀n border case tí gbogbo olùkú ti ní interest nínú ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin bá wo ìlú ló ń béèrè fún justice kílẹ̀ ká lẹ́yìn.
Interested in the cause of death of her husband. The police said the only thing they are interested in is justice. I thought it's fine.
Police are interested in justice. Kudos against to the Nigerian police. Nigerian police, even the ones in Lagos State failed the public. The ones in Lagos State under Governor Babangida Sanwo-Olu, they failed us. The police under Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu are not going to fail us. Even if they want to fail us, we will not fail ourselves. But kudos to the police under Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. They said they are interested in justice.
So I took the invitation, and in less than 1 hour or 2 hours,
simple. You could remember. I'm not pursuing the right stuff. I'm not in that league. I don't know who gave them the impression that I'm here because of money. No. I am here because this is what I want to do. I set up a pet project. It's not always easy for actors to choose human rights and fight for justice and civil liberty as a pet project. It's not always easy because it comes with a lot of bantering, a lot of defamation, a lot of arabu, a lot of lies, blackmail, and threats to life. So the abuse aspect of it is the least of my worry because but because I'm an adult, I'm a Nigerian, I believe in the cause of justice, and if that is what I want to do to propel my country into a better place, it will not come so easy. We are not raised with the truth. We are not raised with the virtues of justice and speaking the truth and respecting the rights of other people. And it's not going to be easy. When we have a majority that are ignorant, that travel with half knowledge, and then you want them to know their rights, you want them to know that you're fighting. What your family have always been standing for is crime. No. But if anybody will not come out and say they are hating your family because it's fighting for justice, then you know that a lot of people need to have their brains checked. Because the people are used to oppressors. They are used to the abusing power. So when they see anybody trying to say, don't abuse your power, don't oppress others, they want to tend to say, let's preach the message of it. But when they become victim, then they appreciate your family and its lies. For every reasonable person, if I should stand up and say, the little voice of mine, the little light of mine, the little fame, the little prominence, the little, whatever I have gathered, I want to return it back and invest it into the public, to stand by the masses and ensure that we use it collectively to move our country forward. And somebody will say, I don't like this guy again. Then ask them, who do you like? People that ignore you? People that pretend to you that they are better off? People that don't care about the pain of the masses or anybody that needs voice? People that even collabo with Mohbad. They made money with his name, sweat his talents. At the end of the day, when he needed a voice, they just went away, they went quiet. Those are the people you are liking. Then check yourself. How are you raised? What is that thing that really culminates and even come together to be your IQ and your semblance, the originality of how you reason? When somebody who have every opportunity to say, I have gotten a little name and face and recognition for myself, I can always ignore the public and act like I don't care. Provided I eat well, I go on flights, I travel around the world, I don't want to care about the problem of anybody, I don't care about the problem of any voiceless, I just want to be on my own, I don't want any stain. If that is the kind of people you want to like, it's okay, but when you see somebody who has gone down and said, I still want to sacrifice and stand by the masses, and you are hating on somebody like that, you have a problem. It's because you allow social media negativity, these terrible criminals, to and handle your IQ and your way of reasoning that in a society where you have scarcity of voice that will stand up for the voiceless, and then you have a frugal amount of individuals standing up for the voiceless in your country. The few of us that are giving our voices to stand by the spineless are those you are hating and you're turning your back on, then you're part of the jeopardy and part of the problem of the country, Nigeria. And that is why I'm going to be appealing to you. Rearrange your philosophy. Start thinking right. Stop thinking that giving our time for things like this is because we want to be hated. It's because it's going to help. When a case is very important and it's paramount to the masses, and we say, okay, fine, what it needs is a push, a voice so that it can escalate legitimately and that solution can come, then why should you eat? It's an enormous sacrifice. It is not an easy task. It comes with a lot of bashing, a lot of pain, a lot of sacrifices. What we need is encouragement and not hatred, and not, the hatred is not even making sense. It's witchcraft. It's backwardness, it's retardedness. How can you hate somebody who is sacrificing his life and time and resources for the cause of humanity? It's madness, it's backwardness. Purge yourself of such negativity and start thinking that we need voices, we need people to sacrifice so that this country can move forward. And that is where I queue, that is where I stand. Let's continue to listen to this terrible solicitor.
We got to the first CID around 4 p.m. on Thursday, and they went to the interrogation section. They met with the commissioner of police. The police did a wonderful job.
It's glorious to God. Once again, trust to the Nigerian police. Since 2003, Mohbad was murdered. hokOMOWUMMI Cynthia, in conjunction with these criminal blogs and godmothers in the movie industry, they packaged so many lies. They propelled and they escalated negativity and lies to the Nigerian sphere. And of course, people fell for it. She wasn't treated as a suspect. She wasn't drilled. I spoke with officers in Pansi, State CID. They called me and said, in honesty, Mr. Yomi, they didn't allow us to drill this lady. Because the people that were shielding her are in government. They believe they are the power brokers. They believe they have the governor of Lagos State in their palm. They were tossing the governor of Lagos State and the Ministry of Justice in Lagos State back and forth, and they are making them to act to the side of criminals. But of course, the Nigerian public are not going to be bowing down to such antics. We propelled and we moved forward, and then we contacted the presidency. And then the president said, not on their lives, I am in for justice. I want this country to get better. What will be my legacy? I want this country to get better, but it's not easy. I cannot do it alone. But now that you have contacted me, I will do the right thing. I will give a mandate. They should take the case from Lagos and bring it to Abuja for discreet investigation, harmonization, and prosecution. That is why after 3 years, hokOMOWUMMI is now being treated as a suspect that she ought to be from the day one. When Mohbad was murdered, when Mohbad was bleeding profusely as at 3 a.m. on the 11th of September 23 rather, they refused to give him Calvary. They refused to take him to the hospital. And when he died, the package, they said the nurse injected. We said, where? Why didn't you report to the police that a nurse injected your husband? A nurse that Mohbad never saw before in his life. How can a nurse who encountered Mohbad in just 20 minutes, injected something into his body, and is on the way to meet his maker? And then the wife is now saying, how did he do it? Okay, bye-bye. The father of the boy said, I go to my son's house at 9 p.m. on the evening of 12th. I can't even say I saw any nurse. What a terrible word. Shall I even bargain? And the we the only radio one in the Nigeria. Can't say my own people could be careful. Nurse you've gone to 2 hospitals and you've confirmed that he's gone. You still went on national TV and said, we even brought in another nurse to stay overnight. To come and do what? A miracle nurse or who? That's a criminal there. Like the nurse lying in two doctors, two different hospitals, certified about dead. You took him back home instead of the mortuary to come and do what? If you, okay, fine, it's possible you are still looking for miracle, then you should have invited Pastor Adeboye Okume to come. Why another nurse? And she was saying that nonsense, and these presenters are saying, are you kidding me? The nurse injected your husband to death. Then you took him to two hospitals and they certified him dead. And then you took him back to the house and then you said we brought in another nurse to come and do what for heaven's sake? Is that the place they treat somebody that has been certified dead? If we shall ever back, you will prove who will live. And you're also going to doctor is about to cook. So nínú hospital ẹ̀ bá treat ẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ bá ẹgbẹ́ ìwà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìmọ̀ still wake up ẹ̀ wá gbé padà sínú ilé tí ò sí medical facility o tún wá gbé professional doctor ẹ̀ tún sọ pé nurse náà lẹ́ tún pé wá treat ẹ̀ again the nurse has stayed overnight. This is terrible. You are lucky you have a terrible family in Mohbad. Àwọn ẹbí Mohbad ni wọ́n lẹ́bí burúkú that give leeway for somebody like this lady and our co-travelers, and they are making us all look stupid, as if the cause of justice is a joke to them in this country. It's because they are seeing a government and some terrible syndicates and criminals that are hidden and abetting this nonsense. If you trust me, tell Bashora, this thing also, am I getting it? Don't know. I am saying this and I'm saying this repeatedly. People are getting extremely angry. It is becoming nonsense. It's not because I told her she elect, come and go to presenter. Somebody that was there when Mohbad died has the fiancé or the mother of the baby took the same child, same person to two hospitals. After the nurse is so really. This is the same Mohbad. She wants to go on tracking káàkiri. Nurse yìí ò ráyè ìjọ tẹ̀lé kó wá. Wá ló ń ṣe ráyè ìjọ kejì. There is lacuna, there is gap. Why are you not thinking maybe the nurse has been ambushed? And they put up the same nonsense and they are spreading the same jokes. And the same one of the Kurashi DNA, who did the metal, something you should naturally, voluntarily say, I am very clean. Even I know you want to embarrass me, but I'll still satisfy you. Yes, some people are sitting together. This actress is still saying, I will shield you to hell with Nigerians, to hell with the Nigerian police, to hell with the government of Ashwaju. I will shield you and nothing Ashwaju's government will do. Until Yabo Sofun government Ashwaju here, this is the same Ashwaju Yabo said is unfit to rule. Now, she wants the same government of Ashwaju to cover up the killer of Mohbad so that they can use it against the same Ashwaju and destroy the man. And that is where we are going to call on Sheyi Tinubu. If you allow this thing to happen to your father, maybe, I don't want to say it. If anybody who is close to Ashwaju, if you allow this thing to destroy the man, it's I don't know who have this, which of them have been bought. Because the way she's gallivanting, not even, she's saying that not even this government of Ashwaju can give justice to Mohbad. That's what Yabo is saying. So that the likes of the OB will say yes, and they will, I don't know which of them is trying to even use the stuff they want to use. I've begged some world leaders to find a way to speak to the president that there's fire on your mountain. I don't know if they've contacted the president yet, but I've been able to go out and reach out to them. Speak to him, I don't know. You have a way to pass the message to the president. Find a way, get him on a phone call with him and tell him you have a problem sitting with your government there. They are trying to plan something. Please help him. Please help him. Because all nonsense is coming. It's a storm. It's coming. Because normal politicians will think all this unrest, bombing here and there, kidnapping here and there is what they just want to use that to weak the government. They know the little one that will trigger the Nigerian society to come out, and then they'll say no. And it might be too late then. Sister say, while the president, people close to him want to betray him. They want to use Mohbad's case to destroy Nigeria. It's coming. We're doing everything we can to charge the case, let the case get to court, let them pack all of them. The police and the FCID, they've detected them. Charge them to court before they use it against this government, because it will not say. Am I borrowing?
Personally, there's a CID involved, there is a commissioner of police involved, there is a deputy commissioner assistant. All of them are working as a team to ensure that justice is done. So it's different from the narration of the social media.
I'm very happy that this man knows that whatever they have done in Lagos State is papa. Now that they are doing it in Abuja, because they want justice to be done. They cannot kill that case. We must stand all together.
That Yomi is trying to paint that, as if he owns Nigeria police. Nigeria police is not the dummy.
How did I show that I own the Nigeria police? How? Because there's no way I've gallivanted that I control Nigeria. Have I ever done that before, my people? This is shit back then. She's lawyer. Our lawyer, Asha Jeonile. Remember lawyer Kabiru? Ogun Kilo, Akibola, Asha Jeon. Lawyer Asha Jeon. Lawyer Kabiru, Akibola, Asha Jeon, Shagambe lawyer. This one are a course of a lawyer. And Bishop Ali, and was sure. Everybody wishes Okuru, Oki, Osuke, Otupari, Otuake, everybody sure about it. Sure man get punky, lawyer Kabiru, Akibola, sure man get punky. Oh, but you won't be doing. Oh my God, you could do. Go show it to get punky. But you want Cotole area will pay your tear. Okay, life one close to $1 billion. Cotole area just to pay. I bet they are way Sura pay your tear. Okay, lawyer, only for Labia. I did it for Labia. But lawyer Kabiru, Akiba, Education Abiafi, and buy for a Tikuru number. To buy a whole divide. I won't go a share. Only shake your wishes. So group in court. Efurasi tẹ́wá ti ní kóòtù ẹ̀ṣẹ́ àṣù ẹ̀rìn jìnnà tó bá ya iṣu yìí kò ṣe kéèsì kí jọ́ọ̀jì parí kéèsì rẹ̀ ẹ̀rí bóun ló ń dìlé DNA ni ìdí tí DNA ẹ̀ fi dìlé torí gbogbo ìgbà tó bá ti ya sọ jọ́ọ̀jì ẹ̀ máa jọ́ọ̀n kéèsì rí pé ṣé irú ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ máa gbárù sọ ilé ìsára every week ayé àtẹ̀tẹ̀ ọba ìgbégbé kẹtó fọ̀sá ní human rights kí ẹ̀yìn tètè yà fún ní gáàpù. I don't guess 1 month and a half. Look at DNA. So what you want to say? Lawyer no go back with DNA. Mama man money. But me only your crew. We shall help. It's so brutal right. I might do few. I might do few. Come and do obi. Obi ati kola not fako. Come and pure water tendi. The man food pure water right. So I don't phone you. What do you go?
Professional and. They asked her questions, she wrote statements, she put them down, and they
asked her questions. She jam questions a bit lower. But this is a question a bit lower. Anyway, for your information, the questions they ask her is, what she know what to body, only to ja. What she told you was hard drive or CCTV, phone mobile, I only book there, or police strawberry, I see property mobile, then. But she power told you about the power passing and then go no she so about sorry to help me but so on top of it about
she was very professional, she put down her statement and I think she wrote statement for 1 hour or thereabout.
Statement is only the top of the charges in court. So we were able to pray to Almighty because according to the police at that time, she is the principal person that needed to be arrested before Mohbad's case can go to court and get justice. She is the principal person needed to be arrested, investigated, and charged to court so that before Mohbad can get justice. So I want to know they are back. So I don't know what to participate, but why would they now delay? And you're about to join the church. Kojo wájú ogun kó rèdí fún ọya Kojo is too late ìyá Mohbad ó ti late later. About to really go on to show way back. My break record really in Nigeria. Baba Mohbad, Wunmi, Adura, Darusha. Gbogbo inú bọ́ọ̀sì kan náà lè máa wà, ikú kan náà lè máa wò, ọkọ̀ kan náà lè máa pa owó ìgbàgbọ́. Ẹ máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí. The Nigerian public will now sit on this side and they will get justice for Mohbad. And the credit and the glory will go to Almighty God. Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu is intelligent and honest people in his government, and the temple of justice, the judges, the justice fighter, and of course the people that held the struggle, particularly on TikTok, the TikTok host that genuinely sought justice for this boy. The glory will go to all of this set of people, and then the country will now benefit hugely, so that people that want to do the same thing will think twice and know that the Nigerian society is no longer a lawless society. Because with Mohbad's case not getting justice, it will add to another dossier of lawlessness and unlawful society that Nigeria is being peddled to be. But we can change that course and that narrative by standing tall and standing firm to the end in this Mohbad's case. There is a very strong end game, and trust me, it will come fruitful. Let's stand together on the 30th of April to do the online protest for Mohbad. Let me finish up this one.
And they ask some other questions that, okay, they are looking for some other people, whether if we help them to find them. And
if we help them, as we pronoun, only she for he, only he for she. Fully support, fully allow the Lord get you. I did not want to rather than my road to where they was quantity. So, only the woman should help them to get the other people, because they feel she should be able to
change them. And I told them that.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I think that one there.
We need to invest on a guy. What's very level of a jacket? I want to wear them. But the boy go. I'm going to go on mobile, but you know, Shabam, which is very good. So, first time I was playing on here, me and on the Yoko were playing. Again, congratulations to Lawyer Karu Akibolu. It is true, among me, since you enter playing for the first time. Congratulations again for that. You are able to follow other suspects to have this only one success done here. Of your lower guys, put it in your profile. Now, which show you come. Only she did for the matter. She lawyer getting here. No integrity. So, guys, that's about the lawyer. So we're going to be pursuing. We're going to be in court on the 4th of May. Break the Silence Foundation on behalf of the Nigerian public and the Justice for Mohbad movement. We are demanding that Mohbad's case should be officially reinvestigated, since nobody wants to believe that the presidency might give directive, but they might still be better. But the court order is a different ballgame. So, and it's quite sad that we have to go that route, but we have to stand tall together, and we intend to do some certain simple and very civil, peaceful protests, and that is why we plan to protest, of course, on the billboard, and if possible in some key places that will put some stuff there. So we'll plan on all of that, and then the outcome will let you know very soon. But so far so good, we've been able to raise some funds. Mr. Additional, are you there? Key boss, what's it long? Mr. Additional, are you there?
Hello?
Alright, so I don't know, Christian FM, I don't know who that is. So where are we now? What do we have now? What's the figure we have now?
The same figure we have?
Please remind the public.
17.
Okay, 1.7 million. Okay. Can we still have the accounts coming through in case we have anybody that wants to support? Because I think that will be, working for 2 billboards. Though intention is to do one, and spend the rest on
Didn't you see it? I tasted this some minutes ago.
Okay.
Can I still taste it?
Yes, please do. Please do. So, and then if you can help us, whoever can help on the 30th of April with the online protest, please, you can get these images that we're putting on there. Help us to use it on your pages. Good evening, Noble Dubai Collections. So please, we still need more funds because we want to do that, sort the media, do some t-shirts, and some other things that we might need to do on or before the 4th of May or after the 4th of May, because it's going to be a continuum. So let us see what we can do with those resources, and by the special grace of God, we'll be able to progress and do things the right way. So
hope you can see it.
Yeah, that's it. Let me see if I can pin it down. I just say.
Access Bank, additional Bada.
Mr. Fabi, can you please encourage, I don't know if we have volunteers to represent in Abuja, I don't know, during the case, I don't know.
Thank you. So please, if you want to, if you're in Abuja or it's a virus or you're going to be in Abuja that time, the 4th of May, please send me a DM so that we can...
and at the same time, sir, can you please encourage them and let them know the right, because I think some set of people...
Hold on. Okay, another 50,000 came in now.
No, 100,000
came in. Thank you so much. Please, if you have your receipt, you can send it to my WhatsApp 080-290-62692. And then I will send it to our daddy to reconcile the funds available to him. So please, if you have a receipt, please feel free to send to my personal WhatsApp. Do not call. Just send a message 080-290-62692. So please send to me. If you send it to his account, send the receipt to me, then you can be able to do the reconciliation Satwendi. Go on, Madam Shai, I apologize, please.
No, that's fine. There's no need. To let them, because I think I heard that there are some sets of people trying to one joke, you understand? Some people, they need to understand that by putting IG's picture.
Not this one, they're just rubber. That one is a rubber.
But at the same time, we need to let people know, because people may not know, some people may not, they'll be thinking that, it is true that it is a wrong thing to do. IG is a public person, so it's just
He's
like...
He's the face of the Nigerian police force.
So it's not a criminal thing to do. So I want you to let the people know that they are just wasting their saliva. That is nothing. Police cannot do anything for anyone.
No, they can't. It's just that when they're going to go there, they're going to be there to comport themselves orderly, and they will be wherever. They might not even need to enter into anywhere. It's just to stand together, and the media, after this discourse session, they will meet them outside and they will air the view. Mobile is a public figure, is a star, and if we, on behalf of the public and the fans and supporters we are demanding, we are the ones that are coming together. Why would anybody say we shouldn't come together and even come physically in the court of law? Got any mental problem? Anybody be public for justice, and the same group of people #Justice for Mobile movement, and they are coming together to attend the court premises in their own solidarity peacefully. Why would anybody call that a crime? So, like I said, it is important that you ignore some certain people, because that is the nonsense they will be doing on social media. You understand? You know how many people, the kind of protests I've done, you know how many shouts, noise they want to attack, and at the end of, continue with the protest.
You are not around. You're not around to be there, so I know people will not be thinking.
Good today, I might not even sure. Anything can happen now, so anything can happen, but I don't just have to promise that I'll be there so that they won't say, Yomi is coming. No, they should just, but I can show, but I'm not going to be showing up. So, but those that are going to be showing up, they are justice fighter. I am a member of the public like them. I'm only sticking my face and my name. I've done a couple of protests. I'm still going to be doing protests here in Canada. Normally, if I have my ways, just because the weather is still a bit cold, I wanted to get to the summer period before. After the one they want to do, we'll do a number one in Canada too, in front of the Nigerian embassy. A date is going to be set for that very shortly. It's going to be within May, June, because the weather will be so warm then, and I won't be shaking on my hand because I freeze or rain. Tomorrow, glove go at for the phone. I'll be going so that's why we suspended and deferred to the summer period. So it's very important we do that. So if you are coming out, please feel free. Court is open for everybody. It's Justice Omotoshio's court 7 and thereabouts. Feel free to go there and observe the proceedings and let them know that, oh yes, this is the masses that are demanding justice. That the judge is a reputable judge, credible, reliable, no violence. We're not going there to fight or do anything. Ignore any nonsense, any non-entity trying to issue threats, say one sort of so I will only just trash that kind of a person. He belongs to the being. So ignore such a person and their empty threats. Oh, it's old no water. But so please, if you want to stand up for what is right, if there's anywhere that will respect your rights and protect you, if he is in a court of law, in the court premises, all about the here is the court premises, except you are fighting or a crime is being committed. But in this case, just feel free to go there. They don't want the noise to come up so that the government will not fully be on our side. Don't be, threatening to silence. Speak out. Don't engage in violence. Do it the right way, legitimately, lawfully. The police, they love law-abiding citizens. All we need is our persistence and consistency. They will yield, and justice will come from God. Oh, Sani, justice is coming. Trust me. Thank you all. Thank you. Justice is coming. So again, if you want to please support, we're now at 1.8 million, and then we still think we can get to billboards, and then sort the media, sort those that are going to be going there, and then if all the things that we need to do, because the truth of the matter is we have to always have plan B. Let me put it that way. But that plan B, we won't be discussing it here. Because not you want to see plan A, official billboard, official protesting, and court in the column. Our own plan B, we must not tell anybody, and that is how we must take. That's how we fight. So there is a plan B, but we're not going to be discussing with anybody. Nobody will know. Mufala Mabula. Miruya. Lenny Brainy. I see nobody will know. So there is plan B, and so be rest assured we are going to be getting the right audience of the public. We're going to be having our messages out there. Plan A is a point, we are pursuing it. But trust me, as a general, we have plan B, we have plan C. But plan B is also very solid. And that is what we are going to be banking on. So we would expend everything judiciously and our voices will be heard. Our own panicking, we are not panicking. But trust me, we'll get everything done. So thank you. Please, let's continue. Let's go on. Let's continue to support holistically, genuinely. Don't lose hope. And maybe with all humility, I'm appealing to you. Well, let's fight to the end. This decision we're making, we are practically saving our own lives. It's our own lives that we're saving. collectiveness in the pursuit of this case. And it will be on record that when everybody thought it was over, nobody would ever believe that, okay, can this boy still get this? But here we are today, there is light shining, and it's becoming clearer, and it's been seen at the end of the tunnel. We are moving close to the end of the tunnel, and by God's grace, we will get to the end of the tunnel. We will see the light, and if we are ready, and if I saw you, so by justice, kò ní wá gba àlàáfíà ara wa, kò ní gba ìyà ara wa, kò ní gba gbogbo àìsíkí wa, kò ní gba ọrọ̀ wa, kò ní gba jí ara wa. After today, after the justice, don't invest the time, the money, it shall be counted for you. And of course, if you read that, on the book of Moabaile, or Moitowa University, to one the Kibitowa, and Koni Sokojan Park, if it down will be a if it down will be a lagara, and then that the government will ignore. Could it just see? But to allow support our to Pababa, the Bikibitowa, Town Mobawa, Pamjano, my guessing, worship Pababa. Tí wọ́n fi dáhùn òbí ẹ̀ wíjẹ̀ ìjọba òbí ẹ̀ náà àwọn òbí ìwádìí náà wọ́n gbẹ̀bọ̀ díẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n bó ṣe pa tí wọ́n kọ́ tó gbé ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó support àwọn tó pa Mohbad kí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad yẹn kó máa jẹ́ ìbùn àti dúkìá tí wọ́n léni lọ́la to the 7th generation. Bó ṣe jẹ́ pé gbogbo aráàlú Nàìjíríà, the young people, the adults, they came out to seek justice. Bí gbogbo ayé bí gbogbo iye èrò tó jáde yẹn tó ṣe máa kẹ̀ sí ìdílé wọn lásìkò yẹn yẹn, they will be isolated and it will look like no justice will ever come to them because what they are doing is a curse. Ìwà ìbúni, ìwà ìpele. It is terrible, it is unacceptable, and it is not appropriate. We want a society where when the public stood up together, they will demand and that justice should be served, and that is what will happen. And that is what we want for this country to get better. What is it they want to do? What is it they want to do? To bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹjọ́ tí wọ́n ti ń gba kámà yín ẹni láti polówó lórí social media ẹ ṣáà máa rọrùn pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yìn àtàwọn ẹbí gbogbo tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ní ti burúkú ń tẹ́ gbà ń tẹ́ gbìn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ẹ ṣáà máa rọrùn pẹ̀lú ẹbí àwọn onídìí káwọn account is cost. We just know certainly that Mohbad will get justice and will get it the right way. To this end, I'd like to call on my panelists. Let's have some interactive movement sessions for maybe 1 or 2 hours, 1 hour or thereabouts. Is that okay? Espanda, are you there? Senate President Espanda, are you there? Espanda, Madam Shayo, do you have any contribution? Madam Shayo.
Yeah, even expand our then all that's your no, one saying no, that's your plan B about barricaded because I've always wanted to tell you eléyìí tí a bá ń plan náà ni wọ́n máa ń try láti fẹ́ pé káwọn try láti dàbàrẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ máa yẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé there is nothing they can do about that anyway because it's a right thing, it's not a legal thing that we're trying to do neither. So but nevertheless, in order not to give them any clue, so it's good not to let them know our plans. Just take on flash on being and flash. Man, no, okay. So most of the things, so Coco was checking for. So I really appreciate that when you say you have a plan B, C, let that plan continue to be.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Espanda, are you there? Any contribution?
Yeah. Thank you, everyone.
Let's even hit the 2 million mark now. Please, we need more support because if we're going to be doing 2 billboards, that means we don't have funds for the media, for the t-shirts and other logistics. So we need more support. If you have any support, please, the daddy's account is there. Send to you and send the receipt to my own so that we can forge ahead. Go on, expand that, please.
Yeah, thank you. My appeal somewhere you will still appeal to people to support this project. And it depends on whatever they can do. To budget even other platforms or individual. To buy undo pay I want to pay media. What's the court enjoying? They can just assure us, you pay yes, we've paid for the media, social media is coming, this media is coming. I think that would be appreciated. So if that can be done, we'll be happy to hear from other platform or group or individual if that can be picked up so that the remaining fund can be used judiciously on other stuff. So that's what we need to do. And on the issue of intimidating, we are not intimidated at all, and we can never be by anybody. The video did not guy. He can continue to run from today till tomorrow. He can be doing his rubbish in Lagos State, okay? But he can never do it in Abuja. Even in Lagos State, to the extent if you get to a point, I don't protect it, they will all be picked. Because it's now becoming a nuisance, threatening people and, all kind of kumana daily and stuff like that. It's been taken care of. So that is that. All I will say is just to appeal to people, let us work as a team. Like I used to say, let's work as a team. Let's do it together, and we will give the glory to God Almighty at the end of the day. So we are resting and believing in the leadership of Ashwaju and the new IG, Inspector General of Police, IGP we believe in him, we believe in his leadership, and we believe in his words when he says the masses, the citizens are the boss. Once he said that, we believe he will work towards it, he's working towards it, and we will all see it in his action. And not only him, that should, spread down to all other officers for them to know that the citizens are the boss. Simply means citizens need to be listened to. Okay, it is what we want. And the court issue we're talking about, this is what we are asking for. We went to court already, and we just want people to come down peacefully. It's a solidarity stuff, not even what is it called, rally or whatever. No, it's for solidarity to say, we want justice, and we are here for that justice. We want how it will be passed and stuff like that, and that is it. So that's all what we're demanding for, and that is what we need. So let's come together, work together as a team, so that in no time the justice will be given. So let me rest my case for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Mr. Listener, do you have any comments? Do you have anything you want to say? Before I call on Chris Lane, Chris.
Nothing for now.
Christian FM. Okay, sir. Christian FM, are you there? Christian FM. Okay, Gifted Baba, please unmute your mic if you are available. Gifted Baba, are you there?
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir.
Wow. How are you doing, my brother?
I'm fine, sir. My network is a little bit bad. I don't know if I can speak a bit later, sir.
Okay, no problem.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you now. Go on. We can hear you now.
Hello?
You are good now. Yeah.
That's okay. That is all. Okay, so we send a request later because we say hello. So basically, guys, we have. Let me put up this particular poster in the background first and foremost so that people can see. We have this one. betray the government of President Tinubu and Temple of Justice give Mohbad is justice. This is one of the posters that we're going to be putting up on there. So that is one of the stuff there. So these are one of the things that we're going to be putting on my social media. If you want to comment or you want to say something, you can send your request so I can bring you up. Kid Boss, are you up there? Let's say something, you can send your request.
Yeah, good evening, sir. Good evening, everyone.
How are you?
Well, anything, that's so well done. That's all I can say. Thank you. That additional. God bless you, sir. Expand, God bless you. Thank you, everyone. Oh, and go to the school.
All right.
Hello, Eka, boss.
How are you?
I'm more Aquasa.
Mr. Lukman.
Yes, sir.
All right. We have a floor.
Justice for Mohbad.
Yes, so justice for Mohbad.
Ọlọ́run pẹ̀lú gbọ́lọ́ ọba Mohbad rí justice pẹ̀lú ògùtọ̀ náà ọba. Nípa new IG yẹn pẹ̀lú ògùtọ̀ náà ọba mo sì ní belief nípa new IG yìí pé ló ṣiṣẹ́ fẹ́ pé Mohbad rí justice pẹ̀lú ògùtọ̀ náà ọba.
Thank you. All right, Brad, who are Mr. Wyatt?
Yeah, quick one. Good evening, Mr. Yomi.
Good evening,
Mr. Yo, Expander, Daddy Adeshino, Kid Boss, to new school. Mr. Lukman, I greet everyone. Mr. Yomi, thank you for all what you are doing. Okay, any commenters, okay, everybody. Mr. Yomi, thank you. God bless you. Ọlọ́run máa fún yín ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ okun àtagbára tẹ́ máa fi ṣe continue lọ. And èmi ò ní tí mo fẹ́ sọ púpọ̀ bọ̀ ohun tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé I will appeal to our lovely brother Secret Expose láti bá wa print àwọn kìíní lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ láti bá wa post ẹ̀ so that àwa náà máa lè máa repost. Number one. Secondly, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run Mr. Yomi ẹ fi yẹn náà sọ́kàn mọ́ àwọn project yín láti rán bóyá bíi lọ́ọ̀yà méjì àbí mélòó kan lọ sí TV station tabari bíi TV station méjì mẹ́ta tí a tún ta include mọ́ máa lọ ó máa go fire gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe sọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ń tọrọ lọ́wọ́. Thank you my brother, God bless you.
So much. Thank you, I appreciate you. Oh, the couple, thank you once again. Thank you. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ fún this little break and advert. Ẹ gbọ́ ìpolówó yìí, this short advert. ìpolówó aláàkọ́ ni àgbọ̀ polówó ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì polówó kan púpọ̀ bí kà ń ṣe polówó pọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi. polówó yẹn pọ̀.
gbogbo ilé náà ló yẹ kó máa bá wa sàmì sí ebi wọn ò mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ yẹ kó máa bá wa sàmì sí.
Mo tó fọ́ yìí pé ṣẹ́gbọ́n mi kà sún gbogbo yẹn wà bí tí bóyá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lọ sá lọ àbọ̀ sásá bẹ̀bí kan báwa ṣe ń pè lẹ́sìn àmì tí wọ́n máa lò báwọn ṣe ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn àmì eléyìí ẹ bá wọ́n rọ̀bọ̀ ibikíbi tó bá ti ṣe àdúrà àwọn ẹni tó bá lọ́wọ́ nùkú Mohbad táwọn bá ti ń pè eléyìí rẹ táàmù tó bá ń pè ẹ̀ sí àmì táwọn ló báwọn fẹ́ ṣe lọ́wọ́ yẹn àmì eléyìí ló máa bọ́ sí ẹja tó pè fún ọ ẹ lanu kó tó kẹ ṣàmì o ìfẹ́ jábọ̀ ẹ ṣàmì o ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pa Mohbad ẹ ṣàmì o olówó lè léyìí.
ìrírí olúwa ọládìméjì promise ọládìméjì alọba ọmọ bọ́sẹ̀dì kí àṣírí wọn kó tú o ọlọ́pàá tó bá máa ṣe ẹjọ́ náà ní Àbújá kó ṣe òtítọ́ kó sí lórí kó dájọ́ náà bí ẹjọ́ o àwọn èèyàn tó kù kọ̀ ní wọn mú báyìí o káṣírí wọn kó tú o ẹjọ́ tó bá gbé ọlọ́pàá tó bá wà l'Àbújá náà kó ṣe dáadáa pẹ̀lú wọn adájọ́ náà adájọ́ náà ní kóòtù kó ṣe dáadáa pẹ̀lú wọn ẹjọ́ tó dáa ni kó dá kó sí nínú kó tàbí ìjà ẹjọ́ tó dáa ni kó dá ẹjọ́ tó máa jọ ìbábí àkọ́wọ́bìnrin ẹni kó dábàá yìí kó yọ òun gbogbo kó jàre ẹjọ́ náà báyìí wọn ni kó jàre ẹjọ́ náà ògùn lákà yóò sùn wálẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀rọ bóyá òṣùwà kì í bẹ́ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ kù báyìí ògùn lákà yóò ti gbẹ̀jẹ̀ báyìí káṣí ohun tó wà nínú ìrírí olúwa promise ọládìméjì alọba ọmọ abọ́sẹ̀dì gbogbo tó wà nínú káṣí ohun kó tó ọmọ ẹ̀dùn kan ní wọn báyìí ọlọ́pàá kò dájọ́ rí báyìí o ti gbẹ̀jẹ̀ báyìí o bó bá wá jẹjọ́ tó wá lẹ́jọ́ rí náà wá borí ẹjọ́ náà báyìí wá tó wá fún ẹ lórí ìyàgò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni olóògbé ìṣẹ́ ni kò ṣiṣẹ́ o bó bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ káṣí wọn ti tó ìlú yorùbá bí ìkọ́ni borí ẹjọ́ náà wá wá fún ẹ lórí ìyàgò.
àwọn polówó yẹn wà mẹ́ẹ̀ o ṣé ẹ gbádùn àwọn polówó yẹn ṣé ẹ gbádùn àwọn polówó yẹn panelist.
àwọn polówó tá a sanwó fún.
àwọn polówó tá a sanwó fún.
ṣé àwọn tó wá kórí òkèlè lọ́sìn èmi á lè sọ fún yín pé mò ń gbádùn ẹ̀.
lórí òkè náà àwọn afá náà ṣe ti wọ̀ kò sí yìí àwọn afá náà ṣe mí ò gbọ́.
ẹni tó bá ti dórí òkè kẹran sí pè mí.
no ẹ ṣàlẹ́ táìpì bá ti kọ́ ti tọrọ sí àwọn kan ló ń ṣe lè àwọn náà ṣe àmì wọn ṣe tí ó oye gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣe kó máa jẹ́ pàrọ̀ fúnra wọn ni gbogbo ẹ̀ náà là ń tó pọ̀.
wọn àkókò ṣe pé àdúrà ni wọ́n ń gbà àmì náà àdúrà ni wọ́n gbà wọn ò
gbà lọ ṣe àdúrà lè lórí so
àbínú.
àti mú.
bíbélì kan sọ pé ẹni tó bá pa ẹ̀hún pípa ni kò pa àdẹ̀sọ ẹ̀sọ́ pé kò pa wọ́n gan sìn àkànní pé ká ṣe wọ́n tì mí.
àkókò àti fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́.
àkókò àti fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́. ìjọba dẹ̀mọ́ tó wá ṣe lẹ́yìn.
àbí kò fàjà.
promise ọmọ abọ́sẹ̀dì láti ní ìlọ Mohbad láti ní ìlọ. Kó gba ẹran ìbò fi bá ọjà kó gba ẹran ìbò fi dojú ìjà náà wọ́n ṣe márùn-ún kó gba ẹran ìbò fi bá wọn jà ọ̀ṣẹ́ odi mẹ́fà kó gba ẹran ìbò fi táṣìírí oníṣẹ́ ọ̀ṣẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá wà ní ikú lórí olúwa promise ọmọ abọ́sẹ̀dì kó gba ẹran yìí kó fi tú àṣírí ọ̀ṣẹ́ odi mẹ́jọ kó gba ẹran ìbò fi táṣìírí wọn. Oye, má pàdé. Ògùnláka yé o.
Mr. Fabi, kọ́ máa rántí àwọn tó bá wọn fọwọ́ kò náà kọ́ máa rántí ṣàdúrà. Àwọn tó bá wọn
my brother, we are not no more. Sure, you're the crossing on flag the Instagram, right?
Instagram ṣe ló yẹ kọ copyright wọ́n lè flag copyright bóyá kẹ crop ẹ̀ jáde copyright yẹn. Ẹ máa mute ẹ ní.
Yàrá post ẹ ní play ẹ lọ.
Àdúrà ló ń kọ́ ni ṣáàdúrà ti ṣe ní ẹgbẹ́ yẹn.
Àdúrà kọ àdúrà yẹn kẹ ṣé ẹ lè contribute fún Mohbad tó ní talent.
Ayé ṣìnà gbọ́dọ̀ nìkan sọ wípé ní kó lè ti kó lọ kọ́ mechanic ó tọ́lẹ̀ lẹ́nu yẹn sọ ó ní kó lọ kádùrà lọ kọ́ mechanic.
So we just want to know whoever to run back in me at all, they are only trying to, they are deceiving themselves. They are deceiving themselves. Well, I don't know why they think they are bigger than I should.
Ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ máa bá wọn ni àwọn nǹkan tó lè máa ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn nígbà tí ṣe bá ń bá wọn ó máa ran kéèsì wa lọ́wọ́ ni.
So we just have to continue to do everything. So on the last note, on the 30th of April, let's all come out together from 9 a.m. Please, let's start posting actively. About the sponsor, sponsor any TikToker or any Twitter stuff, power, and finance, okay, take this 100,000, do 50, like 3,000, 2,000 giveaway. Anybody that posts, give it to them. Let's syndicate it. Let's do all we can to spread this message so that, and they will tag the IG and like then okay, now they're not even protesting offline, they are protesting online. But it's all money. They have no choice. Agbára public syndicate public don't protect me. It is time for us to show to them that they are not bigger than the country and they cannot even manipulate the government of Ashwaju. But unfortunately, they are using whatever they can to frustrate the cause of justice. But we have
on the 8th birthday ni.
Kí ni àìsàn bẹ́ẹ̀? Ọmọ ẹ ti wá.
A tún lọ ní birthday tó ní.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ good evening sir. Ẹ kálẹ̀ sir. Good evening all the panelists.
Ẹ káre o.
Good evening sir.
Ẹ káre.
Ẹ má bínú.
Uncle Yomi, that very day, my network was bad. I was trying to type in the comment section. All the
fine for that, ma.
No, Uncle Yomi, I'm not like that. Uncle Yomi, me, wallahi, ara mi o ya seriously.
Excuse me. Enjoy yourself.
That very day I was trying to type in the comment section, but notice that's need that no. And I want to use this medium to thank you for being there for us, for standing strong for justice. Baladra pé wàhálà yóò ní já sásán lágbára Ọlọ́run. Lágbára Ọlọ́run wọ́n ní fi ẹjẹ́ wá tuntun fún orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Wàhálà wọn ní já sásán. Gbogbo eléyìí tó dẹ̀ lọ yìí, èmi mọ̀ pé ó wá ni ó máa lọ, and tí ẹ̀gún bá ti débi ó ti ṣetán tó fẹ́ yọ ni. Ẹ bá lọ́ọ́ fi pé láti ìjẹta àbíjọ́ wo la ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ billboard yìí, a lot of things ló ń come out. Dóòmì ìfi bẹ́ẹ̀ wá sórí TikTok bẹ́ẹ̀ náà bọ̀ ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan náà tí wá ti rí FYP mo máa rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ariwo tó yẹ kán ṣe bọ̀ ẹ̀mí mọ̀ pé alágbẹ̀dẹ tó ń lu irin lójú kan àmì lórí, and I pray pé a máa rí results láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹlẹ́dàá lè rí gan kò ní sùn, ó máa ti gbogbo wọn ní gbọ̀ngbọ̀n, máa tì wọ́n gbọ̀ngbọ̀n báyọ̀, máa tì wọ́n síta wọn ní nísìnyí. Ó ní dọ́tọ́ máa wá justice fún ọmọ yẹn kí ìsinmi tó lè jẹ́ tiwọn lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àwọn adájọ́ wa ń sáré kiri náà ànífẹ̀mí wa di o, ànífẹ̀mí àwọn ọmọ wa di lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àṣeyè lálákàn máa ń ṣe tiẹ̀. Kó bá máa jókòó sí kọ̀kọ̀ láti máa ta fa ìbànújẹ́ àwọ̀fà wàhálà sínú ayé àwa tá à ń wá justice fún ọmọ yìí, bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa rí fún wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n fojú ọwọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí, wọ́n fẹ̀yìn ọwọ́ wọn dànù. Wọ́n fojú ọwọ́ wọn ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí, wọ́n fẹ̀yìn ọwọ́ wọn dànù. Àní gbọ́mọgbùn lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀mí wa tó ṣe wàhálà yìí náà ló máa rí ẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Wọn ní fi wá palẹ̀ mọ́ justice for Mohbad mọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Bí àṣà bàbá tọmọ ẹkú.
Mo ti ẹ̀ lè ṣe wọn lè fa wa palẹ̀ mọ́ justice wa ló máa ṣe.
Àwọn lọ sí tẹ́lẹ̀ platform kọ́ lọ tẹ́tì wọ́n bẹ̀. Àwọn tó ń jà fún Mohbad ní lọ́n tẹ́tì what a world.
Àná náà wò ní gbogbo wọn láṣìírí gbogbo bó ṣe nǹkan lè lágbára tó nínú ayé yìí, wọn ò lágbára tó lọ́hùn. Àṣírí
kó bá lè kọrin fún mi láti ọjọ́ yìí. Ṣé wọ́n sọ fún òun ẹni tó pọ̀ mọ́ òun?
Tó dárúkọ ẹ̀
ní ó ní mójú kó sọ́ọ̀tà bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń kọ́ fún wa kó bọ́ta mi àbí alára lé.
Kó bọ́ta mi lára lé ní bàbá. Ìrẹ́ bí òrèrè ọ̀hún lọ́wọ́ ṣe kọ́kọ́ láti rí mi.
Bàbá torí ẹ ti burú.
Ìyanu àṣẹlẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run náà ò ní dójú àdúrà tiwa.
So naturally tó bá jẹ́ pé from the word go àdúrà bó ṣe wá ṣe yọ lẹ́yìn tó wá sọ ẹ̀ ó dárúkọ òun straight Darusha dárúkọ òun straight bàbá náà bàtó débẹ̀ ń tó bá lẹ́nu ọmọ ènìyàn náà dárúkọ ẹ̀ straight ìyá náà dárúkọ ẹ̀ báwo lọ ṣe ní justice but ọlọ́run ló mọ orú jàdújà I don't know what is going on anyway it's always like that.
Ọmọ pé ní àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí gbogbo ẹ ṣe rí àyàyọ́ já wọn ò ní aláfisùn wọn ò ní èèyàn lẹ́yìn àbí gbàgbàjẹ́ tí wọ́n rí àwọn kan tí wọ́n lọ sọ́nà ọbẹ̀ tẹ́rí pé ọ̀nà làwọn pípọ̀ yìí lọ why blocking it why.
No, ẹ wọ pé gbogbo ìbá sọ yìí like I said to you guys n tó dúró ọmọ kìíní yẹn ó kọjá pé just taking the guy's life it's a conspiracy is involved. So it's not as one person acted alone. Another to take about my case provided. It's not that the person actually took his life acted alone. There are other co-conspirators, and unfortunately, want to kill our emotional. And we don't have to deceive ourselves. Until we are to be Mohbad, suddenly could change his narration and narrative testimony from the truth to covering up, and when they shifted the story on some other people, because they were like, there's no way they can explain this. They have to just find a way to shift it on some people. And they shifted it on some people truly. Although that is not place, it was significant truly. But the reality is that why deny and why deceive the public? So I'm going to show that and the public and Mohbad himself started by fighting and saying, "Teba get cause me toba bubenye. Hey, toba yo boshin gbe oku yen boye. Ti won shi casket yen. That's the coverage and covering up. Nkan ti odo yen o fe depa forever. But unfortunately,
Ọlọ́run tó ṣiṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ náà ló jẹ́ kí èèyàn kan sọ pé ó yá iṣi ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan tó wà ń bẹ̀. Tó bá ní wọn ṣi ni àkúmọ̀ anything.
Ogun ẹ̀ wọ́n ti pákéjì ẹlẹ́bọ̀tọ̀ yẹn. Ẹ̀wá lẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mọ̀ tẹ̀ sẹ́wọ́ yẹn kúrò lágbo mọ́kànlá alẹ́ níbo lẹ́ ń lọ. There's no point but the rest injọ́ kejì kílẹ̀ lọ sí mọ́ṣúárì fún. So if you're going to be, you've decided that you're going to bury him on the second day, just about even if you want it, then the best way to go about it so that you can impost it on only is to move the body early in the morning. Okay, my book here, but we have 10 o'clock. Once my belly, so by 10, 11 or 12, Pastor, I'm book today, one day, okay, I'm a book, whatever the missing. It doesn't add up, and then the missing mortuary, or the there before that. No, it doesn't add up. Because he will have to go through another process of detail. And then the documents, so clear that my mortuary, nígbà tí wọ́n ti reject ẹ̀ tí wọ́n jẹ́ kó sí lórí ẹ̀ wọ́n ti wò pé ọ̀ṣẹ́ máa yá wọn ṣáà fẹ́ gbé sí títì ni then they all decided say let's look for a mortuary to go and keep him because ẹ̀ bá gbé síwájú ilé ẹ̀ tọ́lọ́ bàbá kan yín mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá ò lè gbà gbogbo alẹ́ òun èèyàn mélòó lọ́mọ ní kúrò ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó sáà ní títì ẹ̀ fẹ́ gbókùn ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ so that was why they now resort to going back to the mortuary to beg to keep the body that was what they did. If the father can be part of just such conspiracy, on the 11th, on the 12th and 13th of September 2023, voice call it's frightening, it's absurdity, to be honest with you. It's absurdity. Allah doesn't get some of the things that are available can be used. Anyway, I guess all you.
Mo máa ń ro kíní yìí pé gbogbo time tí ẹ̀dá bá fi wà láyé, wọ́n máa ń gbàdúrà pé káṣírí àwọn bò, wọ́n á sáré, ẹ̀dá máa sáré pé lójoojúmọ́ kóun lè là, kóun lè lówó, kóun ṣe mọ̀, káṣírí òun má ṣáàtú. Tẹ́dà bá wá kú, àwọn ẹ̀dá ẹgbẹ́ náà náà máa tún wá dáṣírí bò náà dáṣọ àṣírí bò pé kí kán lè tètè gbé wọlé kí bóyá ẹni ẹ bímọ bóyá kò bímọ pé káṣírí òkú má tú. Mo wá surprised pé Mohbad tú àṣírí ara ẹ̀ because I've been thinking about that thing pé okay wọ́n ti ready wọ́n ti ń gbé lọ síbi tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ sin as a matter of fact kò pé everybody ti wò pé okay ó ti lọ náà nìyẹn ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ó jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan dìde láàrin ẹ̀ gbéṣẹ́ ẹ máa ṣí mi ni wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣí. So I think that is even enough signal for everybody tó wà involved nínú kéèsì because òkú ti tú àṣírí ara ẹ̀ àṣírí ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó pa kò possible kò bò
wọ́n tún bò mọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó tún jẹ́
Also, Emi ò tí understand how people still feel that this guy is not like gírùnà burúkú ni mi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe. Kìnì yẹn dẹ̀ máa ń bà mí lẹ́rù pé are you guys for real? Wọ́n ti bò mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ ti rò pé ó ti lọ wọ́n tún padà wú èmi ò rí rẹ́rìí o.
Lẹ́yìn the history of Nigeria ta ló kú láti lọ tó ti kú bí àdákẹ́. Mi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe o. Ọjọ́ kan gbọ́n láti jọ́ tí Mohbad ti kú sí discuss the Mohbad. Kí wá notice wípé tí gbogbo ẹ bá ṣe pẹ̀lú bí ikú ẹ̀ ṣe dùn gbogbo ìgbà yẹn gan kò tó báyìí tá fi gbàgbé ẹ̀. Notice pé ibi tí spirit ọmọ yẹn strong dé tó bá ti ń rẹ àwọn èèyàn nǹkan míì máa kàn tún jáde tó tún máa gbé voice yẹn jáde padà káriwo yẹn tún máa sọlẹ̀ padà.
Ó lè sún àwọn ìdájọ́ òdodo. Ìdí ni pé gbogbo àwọn tí ó wà ń díẹ̀ àṣírí wọn ò tí tù tán. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ́yà. Àwọn tó bá withdraw, they might be saved. But there are 1 or 2 or 3 persons tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo ń ta ìdí tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Kí ni ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ ṣe àpò ẹlẹ́yà? Instead of them to find a way to say, where is your face? And okay, I say, well, I can't help you in prison. Wọ́n ṣàfẹ́ fi àwọn ẹ̀rọ òun wò pé wọ́n ṣì máa lọ sí kọ̀ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká ṣe wẹ̀ until none of them will be saved again. Kò sí èèyàn mú sọ. So ẹ bá wà àwọn tó yẹ pé gbogbo àwọn tó ti lọ́wọ́ lu kìíní yẹn, wọ́n ṣe àwọn akọ́lẹ́ ìjọ mẹ́ta
ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹ̀sìn. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń mọ̀ nípa òfin tó yẹ kán jẹ́ olótìtọ́ tó ń ṣòfin tí wọ́n tún wá mọ̀ nípa ìtàn ìdàpọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹ̀sìn lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmín. Jẹ́ wáyé fẹ́ lù sí. Ẹ fàdúrà mi sí. Ẹ tún ayé fún aládùúrà kan.
Wọn ò ní nísinmi, àwọn gbọ́n sunkún lórí àwọn ọmọ wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run. Aṣọ yìí wọ́n fàyà. Wọ́n gbára náà bó ṣe fọ aṣọ ya lára Mohbad bá aṣọ yìí ara tí wọn náà fàyà.
Ó yẹ fàṣẹ láti kárí, lára kárí.
Àṣebí àwọn faṣọ ya lára bàbá Mohbad àti ìyá Mohbad bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọn ò ṣòro.
Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tí a bá ń ṣàdúrà ẹlẹ́bọ̀ tó ń bì ẹ̀yẹ́ káwọn jẹ́ lóṣù. Ṣé àwọn ọjọ́ pé àwọn aláṣọ yìí wọ́n ṣe wà wọ́n ní tẹ́lẹ̀? Àwọn aṣọ yìí débẹ̀ wọ́n compromise. Mohbad ní kẹ́kẹ́ sí bọ́ṣọ́ Mohbad ò ní máa fi ẹ má fi tàwọn ẹ̀rọ bí ẹ̀sìn mọ́. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣòbí wọn.
Ṣé wọ́n dá wa Nàìjíríà lóró wọn jẹ́ kí Nigerians ń sinmi wọn jẹ́ ká ní.
Ọkọ̀ bá Nàìjíríà àwọn ọmọdé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ sílẹ̀. Àwọn bí wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ṣe òbí wọn ṣe róró bí wọn.
Àwọn ọmọ wọn kò ní sinmi. Àrọ́mọdọ́mọ wọn gbọ́ á jẹ nínú ìyà yẹn lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Mo yí ọ̀sáàfù kankan. Ọdún mẹ́ta ni bàbá yóò ṣe inú mi ṣe dé bàbá ìnáwó kò ní DNA. Now he's saying that 3 years down the line, ìtọ́jẹ́ ọmọ ọkùnrin kejì kò fojú rí ẹ̀ náà kò lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. So the question is, who are you, Baba? Kí lẹ ṣe gbọ́ngàn? The question is, kí ni reason? Kí lẹ rò kó lè fà?
Tún ní kán tún lọ sí application tún gàtà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kán tún kéèsì ṣe. O sáré síbẹ̀. O ní kán ní ọlọ́yẹ̀ tó sáré. O tún sọ fún wa pé
surprise ní language wo náà lò ní ìyẹn náà.
Fúnra mọ́ bàbá yẹn gan. Bàbá yẹn gan.
Ẹ wo reply tó fún wọn. Ẹ wo reply. My lawyer has I'm very disappointed in that man. Wallahi. Ojú gbà mí sí fún máa yàn.
Fíìmù wọn lọ bó máa ń ṣe kọ́sí torí gbẹ́jọ́ mẹ́ta tí mo ti rí fíìmù wọn ta. Ibo ni fíìmù wọn ń gbé kọ́sí?
Fíìmù tí ò níyì. Fíìmù ọlọ́jọ́ kan. My lawyer has done the same thing.
Mr. Mi, nítorí kárí post yẹn ṣó orí owó yẹn máa ti rí. Mr. Mi, nítorí kárí post yẹn ṣé orí owó yẹn máa ti rí.
Máa fi sílẹ̀.
Okay. All right.
Nítorí bàbá yìí ló wà.
Appreciate àwọn èèyàn. Kí wọ́n appreciate àwọn èèyàn kórí àwọn èèyàn lè wú láti.
In yet another development, right, a legal development in this case, an advocacy group, the Break the Silence Foundation, they recently secured a court ruling to reopen investigation into your son's death, Mohbad, and this could lead to a fresh round of police inquiries, including questioning of close friends, family members, and associates. How do you feel about this? Do you believe this renewed investigation will bring you any meaningful progress or maybe new answers? And also to add to that, with regards to your appeal to the president, what any feedback from the president?
So I don't see any feedback since when I've been shouting concerning that. No response from the president. That's why I'm still shouting and I'm still begging they should look at me in this situation. The road is bigger than me. Even this case is bigger than me, beyond me. Now, concerning what you said, relating to the IG concerning this case, my lawyer did exactly what he did. So, what happened to my own lawyer, I don't know. I'm still praying that the same thing will not happen to this one also. Because we read the IG then, I even follow up the case Could you believe the Mohbad case have lost? I don't know exactly where the case is now. When my lawyers write the IG, I flew up to Abuja. When I reached Abuja, I met the PRO and he said the case have been brought to Abuja. So well, okay, maybe I will be living in Abuja so that I can be able to follow up the case. Suddenly, one of his officers said, they have brought the case back to Lagos. Which one am I going to believe? The case have lost. I don't know exactly where the case is. So my lawyer did exactly what this activist did now. My prayer is that they should reopen the case. So my lawyer took a step already. So reopen the case. Even with what you said, very soon.
Kò sọ nǹkan tó bad now. Èmi ò gbọ́ rí, mi ò tí ì lè sísìn wọn, mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ ní
The point is, yes. So if you look at it, I guess what people are just expecting is that instead of acting like the president is asking is number one. Number two, even if there's anything you need to do, it might not be good with worse. I get what I'm saying.
I think you should speak more of Yoruba.
Òyìnbó tó ń fagídí orí sọ.
Ó máa sọ Yorùbá ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yìn náà bàbá ẹ̀ sọ fún bàbá.
Yorùbá ló ń túmọ̀. Fagídí orí too much.
Yes, but tó bá yẹ kó wọ́n sọ lédè Yorùbá, ó máa clearer.
If it's not a mistake, there is no basis for comparison at that point. But it is
the word lawyer tèmi náà ti ṣe.
Ìyẹn wrong. One by court ruling to reopen the case and stuff. He said when? That is a statement of fallacy. Because simple job. His lawyer never went to court and never sued the police to do anything. So he just lied. So they never got any ruling. If they had the ruling, it should have been known to all of us long time ago. So yes, but
when we went to Abuja, ó ní kò sí nǹkan kan l'Abuja ó pé irọ́ ni.
Exactly.
So why suddenly now? Ó wá sọ pé wọ́n sọ fún nǹkan ti gbé l'Abuja.
If no matter what he's saying, he must be treated as a suspect. They should arrest him, treat him as a suspect. He said, then let's see the alley now. I mean, will he say such a thing? And the police will not say they will investigate.
He's waiting for the DNA.
The police not question such a person. But he wasn't questioned because Lagos State government is not interested. They're not interested in getting the alley. So, at least the alley is connected to hokOMOWUMMI.
Only tí wọ́n bá ṣe DNA, but wọ́n tí ì ṣe DNA now.
Either way,
DNA comes to
it means that he knows who the alley is, even before the DNA. Because DNA that means the alley is already known. And this bona fide of the alley is non-negotiable.
It was a careless talk. It was a careless
talk. How is that careless?
Ṣé àlè olówó àmọ̀ tó fẹ́ mú jáde ṣe ẹ má máa kó bá bàbá Mohbad.
Ó mọ̀ àlè yẹn. The point is, ó mọ̀ pé number one, bàbá yẹn kọ́kọ́ fún pé I need to take control of my son's property. Àdéhùn tẹ ọkọ mú fún mi lẹ̀ pé kí n lọ fi sí òkú yẹn fún yín tí mo bá yín bò wọ́n tí mo bò. Ẹ wá ṣe tán, wá sí tán. Ẹ wá tún change òun padà pé ìwọ ló túmọ̀ wá lọ́wọ́ àti òfin gba property.
Mohbad nìkan ló sọ òtítọ́, ó ní Wùmí ti bẹ̀ mí. Ó ní mo dẹ̀ tí ó dẹ̀ tún sọ the other time pé òun ò kí ló sọ ní àsìkò ẹni ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ.
Nígbà yẹn kò sí mọ róòlù tá a dùn àpilẹ̀ nígbà yẹn kò mọ róòlù tí dáhùn sí àpilẹ̀ ìgbà tó sì máa mọ̀ báyìí. Ó yẹ kí kò sí àní he is likely to lose his two other children in the host of. And ó náà wà sí ìyá yẹn ó di dàkúdà tó di yẹn.
Wọ́n lè fi personal friend gbogbo àwọn ìyàbọ̀ ọkọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti lọ pẹ̀.
Òun ló ní kọ́ kọ́ everybody ìgbà tó ní pé àwọn agbóhùn rẹ̀ àti public goal Mohbad làwọn ń jà fún. So ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ rẹ̀ káwọn ọmọ yẹn ìtẹ́jú rẹ̀ papọ̀ tẹ́yìn náà lọ́ fọ dúfè kí ló dé náà fọ dúfè ṣẹ́yìn náà lọ́wọ́ ló kú ẹ̀.
Yes sir, my dear brother.
Ṣé rí kẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé kò kí ń ṣe careless talk fún ara bàbá yìí ló sọ pé àlè wọlé ó lu òun lọ́mọ pa.
Exactly.
Never a careless talk.
Èmi ò mẹ́rin tó pè wọ́n, àwọn ọmọ ẹni tó jọ pé náà wọ́n mọ̀ bàtọ́ jọ whatever they are doing. Èmi kọ́ ni máa ọ̀rọ̀ àfọ̀gbò yẹn. They know what they did, they know they have a video and nothing can change that evidence. The fact that ẹ bá ti ẹ̀wọ́ gbogbo energy àtọwọ́ tọ́nà láti protect the video àdúrà yẹn, you will know certainly that spirit Mohbad to provide the answer yẹn through àbúrò ẹ̀. And that is why in Abuja they realize that you guys have no hiding place. You might be enjoying the liberty of Lagos State Police that are not interested in extracting the remainder of the video. But to bá dojú gbàgbà ẹ máa mú jáde pẹ̀lú ọ̀run. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mú jáde pẹ̀lú ọ̀run. 3 seconds ti wá video confession ti tẹ̀lé concealment of evidence náà wà ní gbé. It will still go down for murder because actually got a committee. Report on the show on Mohbad. They know what they did. They know what was found in Mohbad's body. They can't lost one trial. They might don't know where which she go pass them. Koshe bend him. They are only deceiving you. They don't know. They don't know. Don't like that is so legal. No, so forget it. What's the bend? So what? It shouldn't direct anybody. So when they are acting like this, they are only fooling themselves and they expect you to come to be saying but because at the end of the matter, they should do the right thing and charge this people to court and let them go. The right thing to have been by November, we are going to go and charge them to court and then you'll be facing murder. Because of our investigation for murder. And my own is investigating. This is a new lead. One who makes him suspect because of Mohbad. Suspect because of Jali. But police more ìwádìí kan ṣe ọmọ òótọ́. Because even in Lagos State, they know the truth. The original case file is covered up a lot of government, so only you have it. I've told you how government works. The real case file will be before the kilo share government. I want to know the truth. Kilo after every level, or you have a talk before not to be spending at the loss here. And that is criminal. It's unacceptable. Until you're getting exact test what you need. The moment we keep accepting this kind of cover-up, it is coming to you. You don't have any voice. When do you want to enjoy your rights? Because speaking and demanding for your rights, they will want to take your life the way they killed Mohbad, and then the next thing is have a government that will cover you. It is when the people come together and say, "And they affect you, be rest assured that any arbitrary, unnecessary killing in Nigeria, if we see any iota of evidence that this is not a natural death, we will probe it and we'll go after whoever is involved. And we'll force the government and the police to do the right thing." That is when everybody will start obeying the law, treating everybody with dignity and respect, and of course, engaging in duty of care and value for human lives. That is when the country Nigeria will start getting better. And when the government is better than Dubai, a first-class country in the world, because human life is sacrosanct, it's valuable, it's precious. But the reason why Nigeria is where it is because we have little value for human lives. So not because even the non-entity that is attacking and saying that why are we fighting for justice for Obama will benefit from what we are fighting for. And that is because we are asking that the system should stand tall and stand firm in this kind of situation. And then we should be ready and wired up. We should be ready. Let's get ready to ensure that we fight and fight to the end. I think we have ready, see. Thank you, Justice for right. She's ready, man. I see support the intention go. I only have you know. So
to come back in it, I'm a once you sọ fún wọn pé kọ́ máa kọ́ àwọn èèyàn wá dà wọ́n gbà kan àwọn èèyàn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tún àṣírí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tún náà ni.
No, we are good to go. We are good. The worst case scenario will do one thing.
No, àwa okay, mo kàn try láti sọ àwa tá a wà ń bẹ̀ tí o tá a understand that we are there now. So we are not.
No, kudos o. Àwọn tó ti ṣe ìdí ọ̀gbọ́n ọ̀hún ló ń jó òun kọ́tà fẹ́ ṣe. With what we have now, we are going to achieve a billboard. And if I'm not to achieve a
I'm
billboard.
not blaming anybody. We can't try that to something. Our understanding is different. Your understanding.
No, I got you.
Understanding.
I got you. I got you. Thank you.
So what's the total for the money and what's the update for the billboard?
It's 1.8. They said it's 1.8. So we have the designs. Kudos to Secret Exposed. Bubualiano, he was busy helping and selling different designs. And certainly, like I said, I told you guys that it has to pass through the advertisement advisory board. So we are on it. As soon as we have a feedback on that, we'll let you know. And it's still Nigerian stuff, but like I also said, we have Plan B, but I'm not going to be discussing that Plan B in it. So whatever it is, we're going to work on it, and we find means to do that and have that done. So engaging the media, we're going to be doing that quietly. Those that will be coming to syndicate the court proceedings. May 4th, and then if you have anybody that wants to attend the court, but I still want to believe that we should only be focusing on those in Abuja, so that we will minimize costs. Anybody who have a article, I don't think it's advisable, but if there is any, fine, good. But our people in Abuja are volunteers, and they're going to be there by the special grace of God. Of course, that one, I won't want to be mentioning names of those that are going or where they are going to be going from, and they will be working on that one too. I would love to keep that under wraps. So, but not saying no cost for alarm. We are going to go, and whatever it is, I will let you guys know.
I believe the billboard, I believe is digital. That I believe is not I believe it's digital. Because that would be the best one. The billboard that we're trying to do.
And that one is cheaper. It's only digital, which is almost like LED. And it will get tactic now becoming Abuja, sort of millions upon millions. If I look at the figure, just everything how much was for digital? We don't pay an digital. Can you imagine? 22.5 million a year. Only strategic place for Abuja.
How can you get that 22.5 million?
Paper, when message, so what, man?
I'm not worried, I'm not worried.
2.5 million. Look here. It's a massive big board for big brands launch. So it's really not select here. So the digital, I think, is almost more expensive. We just need one big board where the IG everybody will see, and the message will be loud and clear, both local and everybody. So depending on the message, to select. Do it here, don't have a picture IG. Same picture that in the office. A picture that I have in the office.
How will you tell me it's an offense to put IG's picture? Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti borí dálẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó ń try láti ṣe láti fi fear sínú àwọn èèyàn.
Torí àwọn ṣe fi kíní bíbí ara fábí.
Àwọn ní sàlámù rẹ̀ tó wà fi fíẹ̀ sórí ẹ̀.
Ayọ̀ àwọn mi ò ní understand wọ́n á rò pé lóòótọ́
ṣẹjọ́ wà lọ́wọ́ fún ẹ̀yìn. Ẹjọ́ sí lọ́rùn yìí torí pé
ẹ̀kọ́ sí gbogbo rọ́bìṣì tó kàn ń sọ láì pé òun máa kó wọn òun máa ṣe òun máa mọ̀ kàn rẹ́rìn ní pé ṣé òun lọ́lọ́pàá ni àbóòdá ìjì ni.
ṣẹjọ́ wà lọ́wọ́
ṣe ẹ mọ̀ ṣebí ẹjọ́ ò dẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ wọn lóòótọ́. Ọ̀gá o.
Hello, brother Sha.
Ó dẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti torí àti jẹ torí oúnjẹ tó ẹ̀dẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ẹrú kalẹ̀ everywhere every corner ó dẹ̀ ó ṣiṣẹ́ ẹrú yẹn kíkan àwọn èèyàn ní tìjú o àwọn èèyàn ní tìjú mo ń wo bí tó máa fojú wọn sí nígbà tí ìdájọ́ yẹn bá dé.
Really? Okay, what's about it? For me, just like 10 minutes, I'll call you back now. Wow, we're live. Hello? Sorry, guys. I'll be done. Mungo, you guys are.
Ṣáàlì máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Irú ní àìlówó lọ́wọ́ àìlówó lọ́kọ́ ti torí ẹnu tí mo mí pé torí owó tó ń fún wọn kò jẹ́ kán mọ ẹ̀tọ́ mọ́ kò jẹ́ kán tiẹ̀ lè kán lólé ayé wọn dáadáa mọ́ because ìgbésí ayé gidi kọ́ nìyẹn because at the end of the day òtítọ́ ó máa fojú wọn títí yẹn tó ìtọ́ wá fojú wọn ibo ni wọ́n fẹ́ fojú ara wọn sí. Yes, my dad, báwọn èèyàn ò ní tíṣù.
Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá possible ká má sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn bíbí. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ẹ ti máa ó ti wọ̀n nínú ó ti wọ̀n pé ogun ayé ẹ̀ ló fi ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ogun ayé ẹ̀ ṣe bí bó ṣe tó ló fi ń jáde yẹn. So we are just going to be wasting our time talking about somebody like that. So just allow him. Àwọn tó bá ti yé lọ right now. Please, this place we are focused to more than ever. So we just have to control sorry, we're not moving back. When you it's okay, because kí la tún fẹ́ ṣe. It's okay, we can go, no problem. Thank you.
From there, ká má tún lọ leak it.
Etiquette, ma, exactly. Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
All right, guys, so tomorrow is another day. We will show up again, and if there's any updates, we'll let you know. But let's prepare for the 30th of April. Online protest first. It's going to go, it's going to eat up, and a lot of people will see it, and they will feel it, and of course the message will be loud and clear. And whatever the case may be, we need one another. Our unity is very important. I'm going to be leaving us with this particular, heads up from Rihanna that I played earlier. Please, let's listen up and understand that at this point in time, we need one another, need to stand tall and stand fully together. So please, don't forget that you have that mandate.
Poor people problem. If there's anything that I've learned, is that we can only fix this world together. We can't do it divided. I cannot emphasize that enough. We can't let the desensitivity seep in. We have been denied opportunities since the beginning of time, and still we prevail. So when we're marching and protesting and posting, tell your friends to pull up. Imagine what we could do together.
Yes, so that's the power of our unity. It doesn't matter. Anybody that is on the other side, or people that are tired, they're not part of the united front we're talking about, but the few of us that are keeping together, no matter the platform you belong, no matter the infraction, whatever the infraction might be, let's stand tall together and ask the other person to pull up. Your friend, tell him, even if you don't understand justice, do you believe that this guy requires, please post for us and let's be that same collective voice. Don't be bothered. If anybody tells you, I don't want to post, don't be discouraged, don't be dismayed. Move to the next person and say, look, Oremi, post this for us. I belong to this particular justice movement and I'm volunteering to post on my social media so that we can pass the message and it can be loud and clear. They know the truth. The police know the truth. They just need the public to push more and more so that they would have a very good reason to say, this is the Nigerian society we live in. Now that the public are pushing this hard, we cannot but listen to the public than to listen to you syndicates that are trying to cover up for criminals at the expense of our government and innocent lives. So that's where the justice should be served. It's quite embarrassing that we keep fighting before they do the right thing. So once the mobile gone, they've covered, they've done money, they've used money to ensure that the CCTV is not out, they've threatened people, they've done that, but they couldn't understand at what point did they lose guard and what pushed Adura to reveal what he has. And yet, they are spending millions upon millions to say, why did you speak? Why did you say something else? Look at Mohbad's mother. She knows clearly that it was Adura that shouted me up. But they think by doing all those drama and nonsense that the system will still give them a leeway. A time will come very shortly that Mohbad will tell them through the spiritual realm and the spiritual realm that I demand justice. I don't care if you are my blood. You have failed me as the blood and you all must pay for taking my life. And that is the law of the land. There is no sentiment, there is no unnecessary emotions. They collectively took the life of this boy. How they felt, whoever, raised that bounty and said, well, Mohbad is dying, this guy is going. Whatever nonsense they did, it's all their lots and it's quite a shame. Next time, avoid courtesan, avoid unnecessary cover of serious crime because human backfire. And to this end, I'd like to say thank you to the Inspector General of Police in advance. Thank you to the government of Rashid Ahmed Tinubu in advance. And thank you to the justice-seeking community. Thank you for all you do for the temple of justice and to the judiciary for holding forth this thing they call justice is not an easy task. Thank you, and thank you in advance to the Honorable Judge of the Federal High Courts. We have a credible judge, a judge with integrity, and trust me, kudos to everybody, to all our silent supporters. Bring the Silence Foundation and the Justice for Mohbad movement. This is for you guys. Gratitude and appreciation, of course, to all the senators and moderators of Break the Silence Foundation for supporting all through. This is for you guys. This is for you. To the comment section, you guys are wonderful. You guys are heroes. Thank you for always coming through. This is for you guys. The Nigerian Police, the first criminal investigating department, the first headquarters in Abuja. Of course, we have utmost respect and admiration for the intelligent police officers there that are doing everything to ensure that no matter how long it takes, justice must be served, particularly justice must be served in Mohbad's case. So those officers that are risking and sacrificing their lives and trying to avoid greed and trying to caution and discipline themselves, it shall be counted for you. Your sacrifices and your services will continue to be valuable and precious to us. This is for you guys. Every hand out there that has donated towards the cost of this project to the Bring the Silence Foundation, it shall be counted for you. And for my you, and the ribbon when you get you, actually, I'm a bonio. You put on our body, who go not by. Kò ní tọ́sọ́ mọ́ yìí o. Gbogbo àwọn tó wá lọ́wọ́ ní kú Mohbad, àbáwọn tó ń gbìyànjú tó ń fún àwọn tí ó pa Mohbad lówó, àbáwọn tó ń ṣàgbàgbà tó ń dìrọ̀, tó ń protect àwọn tó pa Mohbad nípa ìpa ìfọwọ́fọṣù yìí. Kí gbogbo ikú bẹ́ẹ̀ kó jẹ́ tiwọn kó jẹ́ tàwọn ọmọ. Gbogbo iye ọdún tó bá lórí ayé ògùn náà lọ́wọ́ padà jẹ́ kó gùn lákàáyé kó fẹ́ jẹ wọn wẹ̀ kó ṣe wọn bá ṣe wájú kó ṣẹlẹ́yà kó ṣẹlẹ́yà lọ kó tó di pé àwọn nǹkan burúkú bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn. Tó bá bẹ ògùn lọ́rẹ̀ sí àwọn tá à ń jà fún justice lóòótọ́ kó kò má dà wọ́n lò ọba méjì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó má dà wọ́n lò ire ni kó má jẹ́ tiwa kí máa jẹ́ tiwọn àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé wọn ṣùgbọ́n ọgbẹ́ tó pa Mohbad wọn gbọ́dọ̀ nísinmi ìsinmi ó ti jìnnà sí wọn ìpòrúurú ìdààmú òun kó máa jẹ́ tiwọn àti gbogbo àwọn tó ń kí wọn lẹ́yìn tó ń dààmú wọn kí ìbànújẹ́ àtòfò kó máa jẹ́ tiwọn. Thank you all and thank you for coming through. àdúrà là ń ṣe àwọn sọ fẹ́fẹ́ ni o kọ́mádà ìgbẹ́ ni wàá gbófo ni o so torí orí òótọ́ ni àdúrà tí a ṣe ó dẹ̀ ti gùn ó sì lọlé àṣẹ ti di ikọ̀ àti ìríjú. So thank you all for your support. Thank you all for your support. Thank you all for your support. It's not easy to think that we are moving to this stage. None of you have ever abandoned us. Gbogbo táwọn sọ fún àṣẹ náà tó bá yẹ pẹ́yìn náà láti bá àwọn tiwa sọ we'll still achieve the same thing. And thank you all for continuing to fuel and fund the progress of this project. God willing, Abudin Toloko, Abudin Tolosa, very shortly will be coasting to victory and the Nigerian nation will benefit. Thank you so much, Ashwaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, for lending your support to justice for Mohbad. But please, sir, you are the leader of the country. Stay true to the end and don't deceive the Nigerian public. The truth is coming out. The truth is coming out. And please stand tall and stand with the masses. Thank you and God bless you. Have a wonderful day. Bye to my guys on Instagram. Bye-bye to guys on TikTok. Bye-bye. I love and appreciate you all. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good night. You can watch a recap on my Instagram. It's going to be saved on my Instagram. You can watch a recap and you can always enjoy.
Àǹtí mi tí ò lẹ́nu, ìyá wálé tí ò lẹ́nu.
That is my music. Olórí ẹbí music lẹ́gbọ́tàn yẹn. Bó ṣe ń lọlẹ̀ ti rí yẹn. That is olórí ẹbí music. I will celebrate mommy wa náà ni.
Happy night, yo.
Wọ́n tiẹ̀ sọ pé àìlókọ. Ṣèbí màá tún bínú wọnú studio ni. Ká sọ yẹ àìlókọ, orí wọn ló dà. Ẹ ṣé gan-an, thank you. Check orí ọ̀rẹ́ ògbólúwà.
Thank you so much, sir.
Mọ́mí wa.
Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ fún wa, sá. Ẹ̀rí tí wọ́n ṣàwọn ṣàwọn lè dé lórí ṣàwọn.
Thank you, Oreo.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Mommy Confessional TV, mo appreciate fún gift yín. Ọlọ́run ọba ọlọ́jọ́ ẹni, á tó bàbá mi.
Àmín Jésù.
Ẹ̀rọ àánú gbà lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmín Jésù.
Ẹni ṣàṣetì lórúkọ Jésù, ẹ jìrà àwọn ọmọ yín. Ọjọ́ tí ẹ̀ ń ṣe ọjọ́ òbí, ẹ máa mọ̀ sí dáadáa, ẹ máa mọ̀ sí gbéga.
Àmín Jésù.
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ kọrin tẹ̀lé mi. Á ṣe é ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ mi, á ṣe é ṣe. Á ṣe é ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ mi, á ṣe é ṣe. Mo gba Olúwa gbọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọba lè ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ mi, á ṣe é ṣe. Á ṣe é ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ mi, á ṣe é ṣe. Ẹ̀kọ́ mo fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu yín gangan ni.
Á ṣe é ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ mi, á ṣe é ṣe. Á ṣe é
ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ mi, á ṣe é ṣe.
Á ṣe é ṣe
gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọba lè ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ mi, á ṣe é ṣe.
Á ṣe é ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ mi, á ṣe é ṣe. Á ṣe é ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ mi, á ṣe é ṣe. Gbogbo Olúwa gbọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọba ọ̀rọ̀ mi, á ṣe é ṣe.
Bàbá ni tiẹ̀ ní mímọ́, ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wa ṣe é ṣe lórúkọ Jésù, inú gbogbo wa dùn.
Kálẹ̀ mà, ọ̀gbẹ́ni mo kí yín o. Akóríire o. Àwọn àlejò ọ̀gbẹ́ni rẹ̀. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni ìjẹ́ káàbọ̀. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni ìyá àgbà ìka yìí sí o.
pé o
Yes,
wọ́n á
I
kí mọ́mí wa tí wọ́n ṣe ọjọ́ ìbílẹ̀ ní pẹ̀lú ìgbọ́nà ọjọ́ òbí tẹ̀sí náà níbi ọjọ́ aburú wọn náà o.
Àmì Jésù.
àbárúkọ ọlànà ìbí lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run làlá ìlà ẹ̀sìn pẹ́ nínú owó nínú ọlá nínú ẹ̀mí kíkún àlàáfíà ara ẹ̀kú báàlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ọlọ́run àṣẹṣe tó ṣe dẹ́tọ̀ máa ṣe lágbára ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní ṣe ọdún nínú ìbànújẹ́ ẹ̀ ní ṣe nínú wàhálà lérí ọkọ lérí ọmọ lérí gbogbo tọ́lọ̀ bá kú fún yín gbogbo tọ́lọ̀ wá sí fún yín ẹ̀ ní fi wọ ìsàn àlùbáríkọ ọlá ilaha illallah ìfẹ́ tí kálukú fi hàn sí kálukú lónìí àti ìfẹ́ tí kálukú náà fi hàn sí lónìí abayín lára mu lágbára ọlọ́run ẹ bá tó ṣe ọdún mi báyìí nínú ayọ̀ nínú ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ nínú oríire nínú àlékún ọmọ àti gbogbo àwa tá a bá yín yọ̀ náà pẹ̀lú gbọ́nà ànímọ̀bànújẹ́ ọlápàpà àwọn ẹni rí la ilaha illallah ọlá jẹ́ kan ṣoṣo rí ọlọ́run ọlọ́gbọ̀n tọ́lọ́run la ilaha illallah olórí ẹbí náà tí àwọn náà fẹsẹ̀ lọ náà ọlọ́run bá dúpẹ́ fún wọn ọlọ́run bá dó tì wọ́n platform olórí ẹbí platform ọlọ́mọdé ó dàrú àwọn tí ó dàbẹ̀rù ọlọ́mọdé wọn wá ọlọ́mọdé lọ́dọ́ọ̀lọ́ gbogbo wa ká máa lékún lówó ká máa lékún lọ́mọ àìkú bá lè ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wa lápapọ̀ oríire ni ká máa fi gbà lọ́wọ́ ara wa lánàá Muhammad gbogbo àtàwà ní panelist náà sísítà mi sísítà sàbí mo kí yín o gbogbo ẹ̀yà àlùbáríkà tẹ̀wá lé mo kí ọmọ àti ìbà mọ́mí àṣàní mo kí ọlọ́mọ kí gbogbo yín o ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ mo kí yín gbogbo yín ẹ̀yà ni mo kí àti àwọn tó wà ní kọ́mẹ́sẹ̀sán agbára ọlọ́run ànímọ̀bànújẹ́ o ọlànàbí lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run ọlàlá ìlà ìyá wa tí ó jásí pé àwọn ẹni wọn sọjọ́ ìbí lónìí tẹ́tún wá dùn gbogbo wa nínú pẹ̀lú ògo ọlọ́run tẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ ayé tán ẹ̀ ní mọ̀bànújẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ ayé tán ẹ̀ ní mọ̀nira tẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ ayé tán ẹ̀ ní mọ̀ òsì ẹ̀ ní màárẹ̀ lérí ara yín lérí ọkọ lérí ọmọ lérí dúkìá tọ́lọ́wọ́ bá kó fún yín àbárikọ̀lá la ilaha illallah èèyàn wá wà láyé kọ́mọ́ níbi tí ó kù sí gbogbo ibi tí ẹ kù sí tẹ̀yìn ra wọ́ra tẹ̀síwájú ọlọ́run bá yín gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́run bá yín gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́run lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run ọfà ayé ò ní mú yín àṣàṣì ọ̀tá ò ní bá yín ọlọ́run lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ òògùn lójú ayé ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ lójú oorun ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ poison ọlọ́run Muhammad ọlọ́run la ilaha illallah àwọn tí wọ́n máa fún ládìí ẹ̀sìn tí wọ́n máa gba tí wọ́n ní fún yàn ládìí ẹ̀sìn tí wọ́n gbọ́ ewúrẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yàn ọlọ́run ní lé wọn sí yín ní fi wọ́n bá yín jà ọlọ́run lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run lápapọ̀ àwọn ẹni rẹ̀ ọlọ́run la ilaha illallah ọlọ́run bismillah àwọn ìtọrọ fún yín náà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ní orí gbogbo àwọn tá à ń jẹ olólùfẹ́ yín tá à ń jẹ ọmọ yín náà olóògùn lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ní orí fara ọlọ́run bismillahir rahmanir rahim الله نور السماوات والأرض مثال نوره كمشكاة في مصباح المصباح في زجاجة كأنها كوكب دري يقاد من شجرة مباركة زيتونة لا شرقية ولا غربية يكاد الزيت يضيء ولو لم تمسسه النار نور على النور يهدي الله لنوره من يشاء ويضرب الله الأمثال للناس والله بكل شيء عليم gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fún wa lónìí ọlọ́run bá dúpẹ́ fún yín o àdápadà dáadáa tọ́pọ̀ ju tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fẹ́ni kọ̀ọ̀kan àti tẹ́ tó ṣe lábẹ́nú fáwọn èèyàn náà èyí tó pọ̀ jù bá ń lọ ọlọ́run ó ṣe fún yín ọlọ́run ní ọlọ́run wa subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifuna wa salamun ala al-mursalin alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin àmín àmín àdúrà ogun ayé ọgbà inshallah.
adúpẹ́ sẹ́.
ṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé ṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ ti kú bẹ́ẹ̀. sọ̀rọ̀ dà pé sista domina ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. kẹ̀rẹ̀ àwà pẹ̀lú yín ẹ má fọ̀.
mi ò mọ̀ kẹ́ mo ti mí. owó ni kókó fẹ́ wá sókè.
mo wà ń bí o.
ó yà ẹ̀rọ ìdàn.
ṣé tí lọ dàbẹ́ ṣe bá tí lọ. kókó fẹ́ lọ.
ṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ ti ṣe tán kó ẹ jẹ́ kí mi fún owó ní kókó láyé kan wọlé ẹ lè yọ ẹ̀mí ẹ yọ ẹ̀mí kó kẹ̀kẹ́ fún kí ṣẹ́fẹ́ kí n bọ́lẹ̀ fún yàn ṣẹ́fẹ́ kí n bọ́lẹ̀ fún yàn ẹ jẹ́ kí mi bọ́lẹ̀ fún ní kókó ẹ jẹ́ kí mi bọ́lẹ̀ fún ní kókó. ẹ máa ti bà gbogbo àlà ń tà ó yá.
gbogbo àlà ń tà màmí ẹjọ́.
gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tútù o.
ẹ jẹ́ jẹ́ àgànù sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀sánì jọjọ wọn láwọn bá wà pọ̀ everybody. ọlọ́pàá máa pọ̀ everybody. owó ní kókó ẹ̀ ó lọ wá ní kókó ọ̀hún sáré sọ ẹ̀ lábìnú owó ní kókó bàbá.
ẹ kálẹ́ àǹtí mi ẹ kálẹ́ wọn ẹ kàtàrọ̀ ẹ pètò mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá wa àtẹ̀yin bàbá wa tẹ̀ wá lé ẹ ṣe gidi gan. ẹ ẹ̀kọ́ èèyàn á ṣerú ilé pẹ́ fúnra wa pẹ̀lú ògbọ́lọ́. Mọ́mí Confession TV ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ òbí ènìyàn ẹ̀mí yóò so púpọ̀ pẹ̀lú ògbọ́lọ́. Ẹ̀mí yóò ṣe púpọ̀. Àwọn àgbàlagbà wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé ìgbà tí a bá fi wíkà tí la máa fi ń san lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ènìyàn nìyẹn. Lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Ọlọ́run kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Tá a bá fi gbá kan wí ọ̀wọ́n ìyá ọkà 100 rẹ̀ ni la fi san fún. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá ṣe rere yóò máa gba ẹ̀san rere lọ́nà lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹni tó bá ṣe kan yòókù náà. Nínú àwọn ìyá tí wọ́n máa ń ṣàánú lẹ́wà. Nínú àwọn tán máa ń ṣoore tí èsòre kárìmí lẹ́wà. Ọlọ́run wá ní pé kí irú ọjọ́ ní wáyé. Ká mọ́ a lè sọ aráàfin kan sí kejì ní tí ò dáa ni. Ìwà ìmoore nìyẹn. Kò dẹ̀ dáa kí a máa moore. Ọlọ́run gan tó máa ń dùn mọ́ Ọlọ́run láti máa ṣe àlékún orí fẹ́dà ni pé kó máa sórí fẹ́dà kó ẹ̀dá sì máa moore kó máa dúpẹ́ orí. Abáyín dúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Abáyín dúpẹ́ látara pé tá a bá ṣàdúrà pé Ọlọ́run á fẹ́ nǹkan báyìí. Wàláhì sọ́n bí lára ẹ wà nú àwọn ìyá tí Ọlọ́run fi ń ṣe àṣẹ àdúrà fún wa. Tá a bá wá lè wá sọ̀rọ̀ lókè báyìí. Aya aláìmoore sí Ọlọ́run yẹn. Àtún aya aláìmoore sẹ́yìn èèyàn. Abáyín dúpẹ́ o. Abáyín dúpẹ́. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún nídùnnú lálàáfíà Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe láyé màmí. Pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run. Ọlá àwọn ẹni Ọlọ́run. Ọlá bílé ayé ṣe dàrú tó. Tún táwọn ẹni rere Ọlọ́run máa ń wò mọ́ ayé lára. Ọlọ́run wọlá wọn. Gbogbo tí ń dùn yín lọ́kàn tẹ́ lè báyà sọ tẹ́ ń bọ́ lọ sọ tẹ́ sọ sọ́kàn ara yín. Ní ìtẹ́ ń wí jáde ni, ní ìtẹ́ lè wí jáde ni. Gbogbo ìgbà tẹ́ bá ti ń gbé bùkátà síwájú Ọlọ́run mọ́ bá yín gbọ́. Ọlá bẹ́yìn náà ṣe ń bọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ gbọ́ tiẹ̀. Ọlá ìyá Ànábì wa Muhammad ọlá Kùránì Kẹ́rímù. Abẹ́lọ́ fún yín. Láti ọdún tí a fẹ́ mú tuntun yìí lọ. Gbogbo ọdún tẹ́ bá lò láyé ẹ lò pẹ̀lú àlàáfíà ara ni. Ọlọ́run ò ní fàìsàn dá yín gúnlẹ̀. Ọlá ìyá Ànábì wa Muhammad. Ẹni tẹ́ sórí fún torí inú wa dìbì mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ẹ lè pàdé ẹ̀. Ọlá ìyá Kùránì Kẹ́rímù. Ẹni tẹ́ mọ sórí fún tí ó yóò tún máa pọ̀ sí inú Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kẹ́ lè máa ṣe fún. Ọlá ìyá Ànábì wa Muhammad. Ọlá Kùránì Kẹ́rímù. Abẹ́lọ́ fún yín, abẹ́lọ́ ẹ̀mí gígùn fún yín Ọlọ́run mọ́sà jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Mọ́sà wọlá gbígbàdúrà tá a máa ń rí látara yín Ọlọ́run mọ́sà jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín. Ọlá ìyá Ànábì wa Muhammad. Kò wá sí nǹkan kan tí wì í. Ètí pípọ̀ tí a wí náà làwọn àfáà wa ti sọ. Ẹ̀ta afúnnáfún fi lè làlámúnà síra. A rí i pé láyé Ànábì wa Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Ẹni tó bá gbé bùkátà lọ fún Ànábì. Pé bùkátà yìí mo fẹ́ kó bá mi gbọ́. Tẹ́ni náà wá jẹ́ olólùfẹ́ Ànábì. Tínú Ànábì máa ń dùn sí àlámúnà síra ló máa fi ń bí àbùkátà wọn. Tọ́lọ́ dẹ̀ máa ń gbà tọ́lọ́ máa ń ṣàlékún oore. Torí pé Ànábì máa ń wò ó pé ayé àtọ́lọ́run fi rẹ òun lẹ́kún lélẹ̀ nígbà tí ó ṣàfẹ́kù ìyá ẹ̀. Ayé rẹ̀ la fi bí àbùkátà yín mọ̀mọ́. Ní ìtọ́lọ́run ti gbé oore ńláńlá fún yín. Tẹ́ wá ya ẹni tó moore. Tẹ́ wò ó pé ní èmi nìkan mo ní. Tẹ́ wò ó pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá fún yàn kò sẹ́nìkan tí ó bí yín. Tẹ́yìn náà tó wá ń ṣe fún àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ayé yẹn la fi wọ ìbẹ̀yìn bá fi bẹ́lọ̀ fún yín. Gbogbo tí bá ń dùn yín lọ́kàn. Tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ní ti dáadáa Ọlọ́run sàmọ́ bá yín fẹ́. Gbogbo ìgbà tẹ́ bá ń dìde tẹ́ bá lọ bá Ọlọ́run pé mo fẹ́ nǹkan báyìí. Kẹ́ ẹ tó sọ Ọlọ́run sàmọ́ bá a ṣe fún yín. Ọlá bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Alam nashrah laka sadrak. Wa wada'na anka wizrak. Annasi anqadna sadrak. Wa rafa'na laka dhikrak. وإنما عليه خسر يسر إنما عليه خسر يسر فإذا فرغت فانصب وإلى ربك فارغب. Ọlọ́run mọ́sà wọlé àlùbáríkà ayé yìí. Ọlọ́run mọ́sà wọlé àlùbáríkà ayé yìí. Mọ́mí Convention TV gbogbo bárò àlùbáríkà ara yín bá ṣe pọ̀ tó Ọlọ́run mọ́sà máa sọ́ dé ìlọ́po láti wákàtí ọwọ́ yìí lọ. Ọlá ìyá Ànábì wa Muhammad. Gbogbo orin tọ́lọ́run wá ti ṣe fún yín àyè tọ́lọ́run tún ṣe fún yín. Mọ́sà jẹ́ kó jẹ́ ọmọ nínú orin tọ́lọ́run máa ṣe fún àwọn ọmọ yín. Mọ́sà jẹ́ kó jẹ́ kékeré nínú àwọn orin tọ́lọ́run máa ṣe fún àwọn ọmọ yín. Ọlá ìyá Ànábì wa Muhammad. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ga tó láyé Ọlọ́run mọ́sà jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ yín ga jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ní ti dáadáa. Ọlá ìyá Ànábì wa Muhammad. Yìí tó wá ṣe sábà bí dá gbogbo wa fi mọ́ra tá a fẹ́rù ẹ̀ mọ́ bàtà ọ̀fọ̀ bàtà dánù bàtà òṣì ayé ò ní bọ́ sẹ́nu ọ̀nà yín. Ọlá ìyá Ànábì wa Muhammad. Ọlá Kùránì kiri. Ọlá títóbi Ọlọ́run ọba fúnra ara ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run mọ́sàwọ́lá àníyàn tá a fi ń gbàdúrà yìí Ọlọ́run mọ́sà lábẹ́. Bàtà ọ̀fọ̀ bàtà òṣì bàtà dánù Ọlọ́run láti sin lọ títí láéláé Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ káyé kó bọ́ sẹ́nu ọ̀nà yín. Ọlá ìyá Ànábì wa Muhammad. Bá a ṣe wá tọrọ fún yín mo fi bẹ́ẹ̀ mo fi tọrọ fún ìyàwó ọmọ Àtìbà. Mo fi bẹ́ẹ̀ mo fi tọrọ fún mọ́mí ọrẹ Ògolúwa ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ sísá Adémi mọ́mí àṣà.